shit going on in DC right now where and we they trying to get the youth. They trying to now they saying if you young and you get charged with a felony, your ass gonna get grown up time. So it's the same scenario where you gonna have people from the community who are sick and tired of having to deal with this shit. And you can't say that they wrong and they wanna lock up kids. But if it's kids that's committing the crimes, how the fuck do you divert a kid who know if I commit this crime, even if I get locked up, I'm gonna get out in a month? How do you divert this shit? They was getting out in 18 months. Right. And bragging about it. It's the same shit that's happening. I don't blame the community for this shit. Shit, y'all sit down. But can I say something? Can I say something? I think it depends on the lens from where you see the law. As you can see, Sugar has one lens. As you can see, the people that's on the other side of the abolitionist theory is going to see another lens because it comes off from several readings, Sugar, that this particular law was provoked or embedded to separate black families and to institutionalize black men. However, you had the lens of that you were hurt by the violence. It was particularly gun violence, right? I mean, I'm sorry, QP violence. I'm sorry, Ravens. I apologize. My baby was shot 15 times. But what I'm saying is what I'm saying is both. What I'm not saying either lens is incorrect. Okay. Hold on one second. Well, see, this is the thing, though. See, what she was pushing for was the three-strike law. Okay, that's for the three-strike law. Right. Now, like I tell everybody, right? The part of that law that devastated the black community the worst, it wasn't the three-strike. We only have one peaceful option. I don't think we're going to make it to midterms, so we have to do this soon. Everybody keeps asking what they can do. Well, I may have a solution, somebody may have a better idea, but this is what I got. I don't normally ask people to like and share videos, but I'm going to ask you here on this one to get it to the people who can organize this and get it where it needs to go. The people with the big platforms, some of the other groups that can actually organize an official date and time to kick this thing off. Okay? So that's out of the way. What I want you to do is nothing. And if all of us do nothing together, we can make a difference. The game only works when people play it. And so we opt out. Pick a date. I have one in mind already, coming up relatively soon. We got to get to work. And we don't go to work. We don't go to school. We don't put gas in our cars. We don't eat at restaurants. We do nothing. We stay home. That's about as peaceful as you can get. You don't have to do anything, and you can still make a difference. So cops stay home, firefighters stay home, restaurant workers stay home. Everybody stays home that physically can. There's a few jobs that I I won't mention it here, but they know who they are, that they have to go to work. Like, for everybody, they have to go to work. Everybody else, we're staying home. We're not doing a damn thing. Now, it shouldn't take too long of doing nothing for the whole thing to come grinding to a halt. Will people lose their jobs? Yes. That's going to happen. Are there going to be consequences? Yep. Some foreseen, some...
You know, goes out to anybody who needs cash. Maybe you need money. Emily, I'm just fucking curious. Are we great yet? Are we fucking great yet? Are we a great country? Is this what is fucking great? Huh? Americans working their fucking ass off 50, 60 fucking hours a week to have nothing to show to it? Are we fucking great? Is America great where ICE agents are shooting citizens in the fucking street and the government's saying it's self-defense? Are we fucking great yet? Because what do you mean? I'm making the most money I've ever made in my life and I'm struggling more than I was struggling 5 years ago unemployed. Are you so fucking serious? I'm having to overdraw my account every single week just to make ends meet, and that's mostly for fucking groceries. Okay? I have 4 fucking teenagers. Do you know what it's like trying to feed teenage boys? And I got one turning 15 today, and I have $6 fucking in my account. I can't get him a present. I can't get him a cake. I have another one whose first fucking basketball game is today. I was gonna take them out to dinner to celebrate the birthday of the basketball game, and I have no fucking money. But you know, the fucking family on food stamps, which I'm one of them. By the way, we have food stamps. I'm one of those families who would use her food stamps to fucking buy my 15-year-old birthday cake, but I don't even have any food stamps because of you fucking assholes! You think you're making America great because of your fucking racist, bigoted dickwads. But all you're doing is hurting us, people like me, the working class families who are doing nothing but trying to achieve their own fucking American dream. And for what? And for what? For fucking greed. Emily, I'm just fucking curious. Are we great yet? Are we fucking great yet? Are we a great country? Is this what is fucking...
Attends, se dire, attends.
Vas-y, qu'est-ce que t'as à me dire? Vas-y,
Attends, tranquille, on répond en commentaire, tout ça.
Mais qu'il était fou.
If you're tired of going to the movie...
Some people are just born to fight, I think. It's not that they're born brave. It's not that they're born strong. It's just that the universe has decided that this one will have grit, and fire and steel in their blood. And it'll be tested. This cosmic metal of theirs. They'll face trial after trial, be broken and damaged in countless ways. But this one was born to fight. Maybe it's not the life they would have chosen. Maybe they'd love to lay down their arms. But they were born to fight. That's what they know. That's what they do best. That's all they can do.
It's out the window when you begin to obstruct them and incite violence. The protest is violent the minute you do that. You can't. You're obstructing their ability to do their job. I keep saying this over and over. I hate to see law enforcement getting out on people. I don't like that at all. Okay? I was one of them people. I had both of my jaws broke by pigeon staff and handcuffs. Well, they jumped on me. 8 of them. Okay? I'm not riding with them, but I got enough God-gives common sense and experience to know. Do not subject yourself to their violence. Immigration has nothing to do with citizens. It is migrants. People are coming on these panels. They're asking why black people are so defensive of the tactics of them. And I'm not agreeing with everything they're doing. let's talk about what local law enforcement is doing daily to American citizens and how the people that's saying what ICE is doing to the immigrants, you're not coming out about American citizens locked in the jails and prisons and the police stations. And I'll land my plane with this. It ain't got a damn thing to do with the immigrants. It has everything to do with the narrow-mindedness they want you to see. Brutal tactics equals votes for this party that's trying to inflate the damn numbers in the states where they can get more representatives. This is obvious, and I land my plane.
All right, thank you so much, Disco. I appreciate you, and you know you're welcome back anytime. And thank you for that. Thank you for that. JC, your closing statement.
I'm gonna agree to disagree on that last point he made. The election was literally already starting to be rigged by y'all's boy Trump when he asked Texas to change the districting to get more representatives and more votes for MAGA. That's beyond the point, though. This was not about no damn vote, and I'm not gonna sit up here and be a conspiracy theorist. I'm gonna stick to the facts of this case. They pew-pewed him in the back. They shot him in the back multiple times. Sounded like they emptied the clip, honestly. And then they took the weapon first. That's ass backwards. So even if they not facing criminal charges, ain't no way they're gonna be able to keep their job at the DOJ. Ain't no way. And if they do, it just speaks to the fact that this administration don't care about the American people. And I'll land with that.
Okay, well, thank you for your value add and your position tonight. I appreciate you. And you two are welcome back anytime. Thank you so much, JC. All right, Paris, you have the floor. Your closing statement.
It's the government versus the people, man. Stop playing sides. Stop playing politics. Stop loving Trump so much that you don't care about the people no more. See Magnificent face. He loved Trump.
You don't know.
Look. And you can't resist arrest if you're not being arrested. So they murdered that man, and they tried to, because they white racist people. And that's my closing statement.
All right, thank you, Paris, and thank you for joining us tonight. You're welcome back anytime. Let me go ahead and down. All right, Mr. Anthony, your closing statement.
Yes, the gentleman that was talking about we're in the Hispanics, Latinos in the same boat we're in together. Well, I remind you that the Latinos had indigenous people and African Americans for 4 centuries in slavery. Brazil, Cuba, and everything else in Mexico, they had slaves too. So we're not on the same boat. We're not in the same situation. It is not our fight. We fight for our rights, but that is not our fight. You go back home, come here the right way, and you have no worries. And use common sense when you're going doing your protest. Don't carry a pew-pew with you and get in front of an ICE agent with it. Don't impede. Stand on the side. Protest all you want to protest, but use common sense.
Thank you, Mr. Anthony. Have a good night, and you know you're welcome back anytime. I always enjoy you, and you all make sure you check out Mr. Anthony. Definitely someone you want to check out with the different things that he does and do, including being a Black farmer. I think that's really dope, and the things that he teaches us and others. So make sure y'all follow him and check him out. Have a good night, Mr. Anthony. Okay, so we're at Magnificent Nate. Your closing statement.
10 shots, it's wild. I can't defend that shit. Y'all think I'm mad and all this shit. All I'm trying to understand is as we keep asking ICE to act as decent human beings and relate to humanity, I'm asking you crazy ass liberals to relate to humanity. I'm not MAGA, I'm anti-liberal. I don't care about the Republican Party. Y'all not gonna see me at a conservative pack, conservative rally. I don't give a damn about none of that. I actually agree with Parsons, who was up here talking about it's the government versus the people. I don't believe that any government official is ever going to help any of us. But y'all believe, and not saying Parsons, but a lot of y'all believe the Democrats are on y'all side. And what I'm trying to say is they're actually making y'all crash out, right? You keep saying ICE are Confederates, but 70% of ICE agents are actually Hispanic individuals. Y'all leave all this important information out, and they're making it seem as if that what ICE is doing.
Yeah, he's crossing. So guys, as you guys can see, the core subject of this live stream is about the things that is
We can't
happening,
hear you, Nate.
the current situation in Minnesota. The primary focus of this stream is immediately clear for
No, can't hear you.
from the pin command that I have right, you know, from the pin message and head on the screen graphic.
I got a different opinion on Renee Wood or Renee Good, and I would also argue with that throughout what we've been seeing throughout 2025, they should have been let off on some people, and today that wasn't one. Renee Good, that wasn't one either, even though I have a different opinion on that. But the way that y'all have been treating ICE agents and acting in the streets, it's just diabolical. So we have to have a conversation about how y'all are treating ICE. It's like that girlfriend. I don't ever advocate for anybody ever.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
What we're seeing in Minnesota is stark evidence that the problem with American resistance to this regime is not bottom up, it's top down. The will is there, the energy is there, the commitment is there. Let's talk about what's missing as a resistance history problem, and more to the goddamn point, what you can do about it. Hey folks, I'm Todd Sturmer. I'm a scholar of resistance history at the University of Southern Denmark and the author of Resistance History of the United States. What's missing is leadership. Leadership to organize, leadership to articulate, which is why the loyal opposition of conservative Democrats is a catastrophe. People expect them to lead, look to them to lead. So Democrats perform leadership, and they waste these moments. Now, loyal opposition is a clear term. It's specific. It has a history. Look it up. It's a theory of controlled resistance, an opposition that contests the policies of a government while accepting its legitimacy, reinforcing its legitimacy. They oppose, but only within boundaries. They have clear limits. The loyalty comes before the opposition. Think about it. It's how they can make a good show of opposing DHS and ICE funding, but look at what happened the same day. Overwhelming support for 3 funding bills to fund major parts of this government to keep them going in their dismantling of democracy. The DH bill passed 220 to 207 with only 7 Democrats crossing over. But the other packages? 341 to 88. 149 Democrats voted yes. Now, ICE got all the attention, but the Democrats went along quietly with all the rest, including full funding of the Department of War on you on the same day. Until an alternative leadership emerges to actually perform the functions resistance leaders perform, to organize, to consolidate, to articulate, to direct, no resistance can escalate. No resistance ever has escalated. No resistance can evolve into something that operates at scale against an abusive authority that is already operating at scale, deploying violence against you with the resources of the entire federal government behind it. Now, that's not to say resistance leaders don't exist. Rachel Cohen would make Samuel Adams proud. But loyal opposition leaders and the media talking heads who support them are absorbing the attention that could be directed where it matters, where it's doing the work. They're occupying the space without doing anything. So where should that attention go? What are we going to do about it? In resistance history, we call those alternatives parallel institutions, the people who will actually get the job done. Exactly like the vigilance committees formed across free states in the First Republic to push back the abusive authority of the fugitive slave laws in the Constitution and passed by Congress. The real thing, a one-for-one example for opposing ICE today. Look to the people who are doing actual work in Minnesota right now. The ones who got tens of thousands into the streets in wind chills of 35 below zero. I live in Scandinavia, and even people here are saying, damn, that's cold, that's commitment. Look to the people and organizations directing them to key points in the confrontation, to the airport, to the federal building, the neighborhoods where ICE is operating. The ones standing beside businesses as they shut down and supporting the workers who walked out. This is what resistance logistics looked like. Hand warmers, coffee, legal aid, neighbors delivering food to families too afraid to leave their homes, parents and volunteers standing watch outside schools and daycares, neighborhood chats tracking ICE movements in real time, the unsexy practical infrastructure that lets people stay in the fight once they are in it. Every person running supplies or making an online donation is doing more than every congressional Democrat issuing a statement or a strongly worded social media post. And look to everyone getting the real news out from digital media. That's not nothing, because legacy media is failing. Citizen journalists documenting what's actually happening while network cameras wait at the Capitol steps for someone in a suit to give them a quote. Those are influencers, influencing truth and resistance. The work is being done. The leadership is emerging. It's just not where we've been trained to look at it. So retrain, trust your gut. The patriots in New England in the 1760s were trained to look to the British government, their loyal representatives for help. It took them more than a decade to realize that path wouldn't work. So they had to do the work of retraining, not only others, but themselves, to look elsewhere for leadership. And when they couldn't find it, to be it. That's where we are now, the looking elsewhere part. And for some of us, the being it part. So if you want a practical guide to how this worked the first time, how ordinary people built the networks and found the leaders and did the work that made resistance into a force that will alter or abolish a government that is destructive of its ends. The American Revolution started with 9 guys in a distillery, folks. Read Pauline Maier's From Resistance to Revolution. That's all I got. I think that's plenty for today. But keep going.
That's a good one, bro. That's a good one. What is this resistance movement is missing? Okay, the leadership.
Listen, if you don't get these 3 things done before you die, your family will be gutted by the system sooner or later.
His last words were, "I have done nothing wrong." Fox News just released footage that is somehow capturing his voice, and you can hear an ICE agent too, I think, say, "Spray pepper spray directly into the man's face," and he's screaming. We saw video of him getting sprayed with pepper spray directly in his face. He's screaming and he's saying, "Is that what you want to do? You want to kill me in the street? You're gonna have to fucking kill me. Is that what you want to do? You're gonna kill me?" And then he says, "I have done nothing wrong." And then they do it.
That's crazy, right? That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't even know what to say, guys. It's just at this point, myself, I don't have anything to say, man. I'm speechless. I think anything that I say is just, it's like there's no word that can describe, can properly describe, what I feel. Shit is crazy. That's the only thing I can say.
Canada doesn't need more EV. It needs this kind of EV.
I doubt that what she said was, "Oh, we're gonna fund undocumented people," because that doesn't make sense. But my question is, I'm really interested, truly though, from a policy perspective, like, what do you get for that, right?
Nothing.
Because you guys aren't that big, and
What
so
do
if
you mean
it
we're
gets,
not that big?
oh, look at you, getting personal.
Virginia is big as shit. It takes you 6 hours to drive from DC to all the way to Tennessee.
What's the population? Don't give me dead. Don't start dead.
It's crazy, bro.
I'm talking about the population.
Hold on.
Hey,
I was
man,
about to
Russia's
say.
big. Russia's big.
8,600,000.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, you have to count.
You know what's crazy? I'm in China right now. Listen to it. It's quiet. This is a city of 14 million people. You can barely hear anything outside because all the cars are electric. They barely have any gas stations in this city. You know what's crazy?
The funny thing is that countries like countries like China's big countries like China's, they are advancing like silently. You don't see this kind of things, this kind of petty stuff that is happening in the state, like the SHOOTING that is happening in the state. You don't see it in the major developed nation, a big nation like China. Even though China has like more population, they're more populous than more population, like 3 times the population of the United States of America. China got 3 times, even more than 3 times, right? China is 1.4 billion people. USA is just 50 million. That means like four, and the population of China is the population of USA. The population of China is actually 4 times the population of USA, but they don't have this thing where police and security agents, unaliving people on the street. It's shameful, even though many people see them as though they're the communists. They're supposed to be doing what United States of America is doing, not the other way around. But at this point, the democratic country, which is the state, the USA, is the one who is doing what China, the communist country, is supposed to be doing, which is unaliving their citizens and preventing protest in the street. It's crazy. That's why I stopped believing. I stopped actually believing in labels. Right, labeling people, naming countries is no longer useful. Calling a country a dictatorship is just, it has lost meaning. Dictatorship has lost meaning. We want to see, we have reached a time whereby any claim need to be proved. Like you cannot just call a country a dictatorship and that it is a bad country if it doesn't do what you're doing. You call yourself a democracy, but every week you have people that are getting unalive, people losing their life on the street. So I don't know, man. I really don't know. I feel bad for this.
I am 40 years old. I'm the mother of 2 children. I have
Asking if you can talk to Big Three because they're not sure if they're there.
Hey, Big Three. You know you're with us, right? You're hired.
I'm here, but
Yeah.
it's really hard to get a word in time. So.
Oh, go ahead.
I forget you foreigners are so goddamn polite. Yeah, jump on in, man.
I was actually called anti-American on Facebook the other day because I was making some jokes and this person made fun of me saying that in my country we get arrested for making comments on Twitter. With this American person not realizing that's also happening in America too.
Yeah.
Like the guy who got arrested for making a comment on Charlie Kirk, and that guy was an ex-cop.
All right, so let me just ask you a question, because obviously you're not in America. You must have heard by now what happened, right? That this gentleman was unalive. What do you guys think? What is being said on your news? Like, how are they viewing what's going on in America right now?
Well, the funny thing is, with our news, it's more to do with Trump making fun of our troops and not giving them the credit they deserved in Afghanistan. So that's really making the news here regarding Donald Trump. So the news I'm watching happens to be American news regarding what happened to that individual who got shot the other day. Sorry, who got PPU'd the other day.
Right.
It's just not making the news over here. I mean, there will be outlets, I guarantee, in the next day or two that will talk about it. But
We'll
there's so
follow up
much
on it,
happening.
right?
It's like it's never ending. This, like, when we have an end of the year review, we talk about what we saw in 2025 or whatever. So much has just happened in this month alone.
Yeah.
into crypto or thinking about getting into it.
Yeah, guys. Listen, recording ICE agent or police can actually cost you. Is dangerous. It happened to me one time when I was driving on the street and I recorded. They started to record an incident like that involved police and some citizens. So like police arresting citizens and whatever. I recorded that incident and one of the police officer came to my vehicle. He was like, you should move. You should move. I I told him, okay, okay, okay. I keep moving. I drove away, and they followed me. They stopped my vehicle after like 1 mile. They followed me and they stopped my vehicle. I stopped and they got me out of car. They came to me. I realized I knew that I knew the two of them. I recognized the two of the police that were there, and they asked me to open my windows, all of my windows, and asked me to get out of the car, handcuffed me. Luckily for me, there's a lot of witnesses that were there. They recorded the incident. They asked me to obey, and they tried to harm me. They gave me 6 different tickets. So you gotta be careful, man. And this dude, if I understand clearly, this individual that got Annie live, his crime was that he first he decided to record the incident, and second, he wanted to protect the lady, the elderly lady that was getting physical, like it was being handcuffed or was being arrested by the ICE, and he decided to get to get between her and the ICE, and then the ICE decided to put him on the ground and beat the shit out of him and unalive him.
Long before it comes out that he was an American, exercising and utilizing his rights as an American. Or what are they going to say? He should have been recording ICE? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What's the story now? And they're already starting to say that he possibly had a firearm. Those men, all of them, you've seen them, the big group of them, right? 6, 7 men of them, grabbing at him. You're going to tell me that they didn't know how to detain this man with 6 or 7 of them? They didn't know how to grab his arms and legs? I mean, we see him snatching people up every single day. People wonder why people don't want to get out of their cars when they're told or getting scared of these ICE agents.
Yeah, the thing is that a majority of the people, the ICE agent that are out there on the street, there's no training. They're not properly trained, especially when it comes to how to de-escalate. Like you're putting these ICE agents, you're putting them in an unsafe way because they're not properly trained in some of the situation. Like that they will encounter citizens that will be yelling at them, and you didn't give them a training for that. How do you react when you are surrounded by 10 people, all of whom are disagreeing with your actions? That is what they're lacking, right? And all of them are, they you can see from their interaction with the public that they are not actually, they are not trained at all. Mentally, they're not prepared, and psychologically and emotionally, they're not trained. That's the reason why you can see. And if this thing, good morning, Con man, what's up, my man? What's up? What's happening, bro? Sorry, man. I was speaking about the incident that is happening here in the state. Like we have a lot of crazy shit that is happening in our country right now, in the state right now. I don't know if you guys are following what is happening in the United States of America, especially in Minneapolis. Yeah, shit is going down, my brother. I just pray for us, man. Pray for people in the state, man. Yeah. Yeah, the police, the immigration police, they call them ICE, immigration agents, most of whom are just people who are not very well trained, and they easily pull, they emotionally not prepare, and just within 1 week or 2 weeks, 2 people are gone. And if you watch the incident, both of these incidents, you realize, you notice how unprepared these people are. Like both of these incidents can be avoided with proper training, but because the ICE agents that are out there, they're not very well trained. two innocent people lost their life. The lady that was driving away from the ICE agent, she lost her life because the ICE agent feel like, emotionally he wasn't there, he wasn't trained for that kind of situation. And then today, yeah, it is very sad. It is very sad. I feel like it is very, very, very sad. And there's a lot of shit that about to happen here in the state, man. People need to be careful, otherwise there will be a lot of people that will be losing their life because the way it is, people are not going to. The more people are getting, the more people you kill, the more people go out, and the more people will disagree with your policy. So there will be anti-ICE, which is like the immigration agent. That's the way I see it. The immigration agent, for them, they think like, if we unalive people, or if we show them that we can unalive them, we may scare them, and this way we can do our job. But this is not how it happened, bro. The more people kills, the more people ICE agent kills, the more people will go out to protest them. But Kamsos, I don't know my camera. I don't know why my camera is not properly.
Terrence Lee Randolph, March 30th, 1947, December 10th, 2024. Today we remember that freedom is not free. We have to work at it, nurture it, protect it, and even sacrifice for it. May we never forget and always remember our brothers and sisters who have served, so that we may enjoy the gift of freedom. So in this moment, we remember and give thanks for their dedication and selfless service to our nation and the cause of our freedom. In this solemn hour, we render our honor and our gratitude.
Yeah, buddy. Like I said, shit is going down, bro.
Terrence Lee Randolph, March 30th, 1947, December 10th, 2024. Today we remember that freedom is not free. We have to work at it, nurture it, protect it, and even sacrifice for it. May we never forget and always remember our brothers and sisters who have served, so that we may enjoy the gift of freedom. So in this moment, we remember and give thanks for their dedication and selfless service to our nation and the cause of our freedom. In this solemn hour, we render our honor and our gratitude.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
I just saw the video from the pink jacket lady. It is so horrifying, and I hope it's not released to the public because no one should see this. It is horrifying, and I don't know how this ends, except we have to get rid of ICE. We have to abolish ICE. There's no way to train these monsters in a way that will make them decent at their jobs. I mean, there's a valid job of, finding people who are criminals and who are here undocumented. But this is not what they're doing. They're killing Americans, and they're taking babies. And this video is, I'm shaking. Please, if you ever come across it, don't watch it. Please don't do that to yourself. I just saw the video from the pink jacket lady. It is so horrifying, and I hope it's not released to the public because no one should see this. It is horrifying, and I don't know. I don't know how this ends, except we have to get rid of ICE. We have to abolish ICE. There's no way to train these monsters.
Yeah, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. We are living in an era that is very dangerous for all of us. Yeah. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna let the pharaohs pray for us, man. Pray for us, pray for us. Why my channel is so flu? Oh. Yeah, we need prayer, bro. We need prayers. Not in a sense. We need prayer. We need meditation for all of the world. I don't know what kind of meditation do we need, and I don't know what kind of prayer do we need. But I think the whole world need a prayer, need a meditation. Book.
When you look at yachts and you think of this beautifully polished
All right. Okay. All right, guys. I am gonna go to bed, but I don't know how when. God damn, why my color is so terrible? Gee, what is going on, guys?
This season, you've got places to go.
Papyrus of Ani, the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Narrated by Matthew Schmitz. Hymn to Osiris. Homage to thee, Osiris, Lord of eternity, King of the gods, whose names are manifold, whose forms are holy, thou being of hidden form in the temples, whose Ka is holy. Thou art the governor of Tatu, and also the mighty one in Sekhem. Thou art the Lord to whom praises thee ascribed in the name of Ati. Thou art the prince of divine food in Anu. Thou art the Lord who is commemorated in Ma'ati, the hidden soul, the Lord of Kurt, the ruler supreme in White Wall. Thou art the soul of Ra, his own body, and hast thy place of rest in Henensu. Thou art the beneficent one, and art praised in Nart. Thou makest thy soul to be raised up. Thou art the Lord of the great house in Kemenu. Thou art the mighty one of victories in Shas-Hetep, the Lord of eternity, the governor of Abydos. The path of his throne is in Ta-Cheser. Thy name is established in the mouths of men. Thou art the substance of two lands. Thou art Tem, the feeder of Kau, the governor of the companies of the gods. Thou art the beneficent spirit among the spirits. The god of the celestial ocean draweth from thee his waters. Thou sendest forth the north wind at eventide, and breath from thy nostrils to the satisfaction of thy heart. Thy heart reneweth its youth. Thou producest the stars in the celestial heights are obedient unto thee, and the great doors of the sky open themselves before thee. Thou art he to whom praises are ascribed in the southern heaven, and thanks are given for thee in the northern heaven. The imperishable stars are under thy supervision, and the stars which never set are thy thrones. Offerings appear before thee at the decree of Keb. The companies of the gods praise thee, and the gods of Tuat smell the earth in paying homage to thee. The uttermost parts of the earth bow before thee, and the limits of the skies entreat thee with supplications when they see thee. The holy ones are overcome before thee, and all Egypt offereth thanksgiving unto thee when it meeteth thy majesty. Thou art a shining spirit body, the governor of spirit bodies. Permanent is thy rank. Established is thy rule. Thou art the well-doing Sekhem of the company of the gods. Gracious is thy face, and beloved by him that seeth it. Thy fear is set in all the lands by reason of thy perfect love, and they cry out to thy name, making it the first of names, and all people make offerings to thee. Thou art the Lord who art commemorated in heaven and upon earth. Many are the cries which are made to thee at the Uak festival, and with one heart and voice Egypt raiseth cries of joy to thee. Thou art the great chief, the first among thy brethren, the prince of the company of the gods, the stabilizer of right and truth throughout the world, the sun who is set on the great throne of his father Keb. Thou art the beloved of thy mother Nut, the mighty one of valor, who overthrew the Sebayu fiend. Thou didst stand up and smite thine enemy, and set thy fear in thine adversary. Thou dost bring the boundaries of the mountains. Thy heart is fixed, thy legs are set firm. Thou art the heir of Keb, and of the sovereignty of the two lands. He hath seen his splendors. He hath decreed for him the guidance of the world by thy hand as long as time endures. Thou hast made this earth with thy hand, and the waters, and the winds, and the vegetation, and all the cattle, and all the feathered fowl, and all the fish, and all the creeping things, and all the wild animals thereof. The desert is the lawful possession of the son of Nut. The two lands are content to crown thee upon the throne of thy father like Ra. Thou rollest up into the horizon. Thou hast set light over the darkness. Thou sendest forth air from thy plumes, and thou floodest the two lands like the disk at daybreak. Thy crown penetrateth the height of heaven. Thou art the companion of the stars, and the guide of every god. Thou art beneficent in decree and speech, the favored one of the great company of the gods, and the beloved of the little company of the gods. His sister Isis hath protected him, and hath repulsed the fiends, and turned aside calamities of evil. She uttered the spell with the magical power of her mouth. Her tongue was perfect, and it never halted at a word. Beneficent in command and word was Isis, the woman of magical spells, the advocate of her brother. She sought him untiringly. She wandered round and round about this earth in sorrow, and she alighted.
What's up, bro? Everybody pray for their eyes.
She created air with her wings, and she uttered the death wail for her brother. She raised up the inactive members of whose heart was still. She drew him his essence. She made an heir. She reared the child in loneliness, and the place where he was not known. And he grew in strength and stature, and his hand was mighty in the house of Keb. The company of the gods rejoiced at the coming of Horus, the son of Osiris, whose heart was firm, the triumphant, the son of Isis, the heir of Osiris. A hymn of praise to Ra when he riseth in the eastern part of heaven. Behold, the Osiris Ani, the scribe of the holy offerings of all the gods, saith, Homage to thee, O thou who hast come as Khepera, the creator of the gods. Thou art seated on thy throne. Thou risest up in the sky, illuminating thy mother Nut. Thou art seated on thy throne as the king of the gods. Thy mother Nut stretcheth out her hands, and performeth an act of homage to thee. The domain of Manu receiveth thee with satisfaction. The goddess Ma'at embraceth thee at the two seasons of the day. May Ra give glory and power, and truth speaking, and the appearance Osiris, the scribe Ani, who speaketh truth before Osiris, and who saith, Hail, O all ye gods of the house of the soul, who weigh heaven and earth in a balance, who give celestial food to the dead. Hail, Tatun, who art one, thou creator of mortals and of the companies of the gods of the south and of the north, of the west and of the east. Ascribe ye praise to Ra, the Lord of heaven, the King, life, strength, and health, the maker of the gods. Give ye thanks unto him in his beneficent form, which is enthroned in the Atet boat. Beings celestial, praise thee. Beings terrestrial, praise thee. Thoth and the goddess Ma'at, mark out thy course for thee day by day and every day. Thine enemy, the serpent, hath been given over to the fire. The serpent fiend, Seba'u, hath fallen headlong. His forelegs are bound in chains, and his hind legs hath Ra carried away from him. The sons of revolt shall never more rise up. The house of the aged one keepeth festival, and the voices of those who make merry are in the great place. The gods rejoice when they see Ra crowned upon his throne, when his beams flood the world with light. The majesty of this holy God setteth out on his journey, and he goeth onwards until he reacheth the land of Manu. The earth becometh light at his birth each day. He proceedeth until he reacheth the place where he was yesterday. O be thou at peace with me. Let me gaze upon thy beauties. Let me journey above the earth. Let me smite the ass. Let me slit asunder the serpent fiend, Seba'u. Let me destroy Apep at the moment of his greatest power. Let me behold the obtuse fish at his season, and the antfish with the ant boat as it piloteth it in its lake. Let me behold Horus when he is in charge of the rudder of the boat of Ra, with Thoth and the goddess Ma'at on each side of him. Let me lay hold of the tow rope of the Sektet boat, and the rope of the stern of the Matet boat. Let Ra grant to me a view of the disk, and a sight of unfailingly each day. Let my Ba soul come forth to walk about hither and thither, and whithersoever it pleaseth. Let my name be called out. Let it be found inscribed on the tablet which recordeth the names of those who are to receive the offerings. Let meals from the sepulchral offerings be given to me in the presence of Osiris. As to those who are in the following of Horus, let there be prepared for me a seat in the boat of the sun on the day whereon the god saileth. Let me be received in the presence of Osiris in the land of truth speaking, the Ka of Osiris Ani. Necht, the captain of soldiers, the royal scribe, singeth a hymn of praise to Ra, and saith, Homage to thee, O thou glorious being, thou who art dowered with all sovereignty. O Tem Heru Kati, when thou risest in the horizon of heaven, a cry of joy goeth forth to thee from all people. O thou beautiful being, thou dost renew thyself in thy season in the form of the disk within thy mother Hathor.
God damn, bro. It's cold out here,
My
man.
heart swelleth with joy at thy rising forever. The regions of the south and the north come to thee with homage, and
Guys,
send
what
forth
time is it?
acclamations at thy rising on the horizon of heaven. And thou illuminest the two lands with rays of turquoise-colored light. O Ra, who art Heru Kuti, the divine man-child, the heir of eternity, self-begotten and self-born, king of the earth, prince of the Tuat, governor of Aukert, thou didst come from the water god, thou didst spring forth from sky god Nu, who doth cherish thee and order thy members. O thou god of life, thou lord of love, all men live when thou shinest. Thou art crowned king of the gods. The goddess Nut embraceth thee, and the goddess Mut enfoldeth thee at all seasons. Those who are in thy following sing unto thee with joy. rejoice at thy rising. The earth is glad when it beholdeth thy rays. The people who have been long dead come forth with cries of joy to behold thy beauties every day. Thou goest forth each day over heaven and earth, and thou art made strong each day, be thy mother Newt. Thou passest over the heights of heaven, thy heart swelleth with joy, and the lake of Testus is content thereat. The serpent fiend hath fallen, his arms are hewn off, the knife hath severed his joints. Ra liveth by Ma'at, the beautiful. The Sektet boat advanceth and cometh into port. The south and the north and the west and east turn to praise thee, O thou first, great God, who didst come into being of thine own accord. Isis and Nephthys salute thee. They sing unto thee songs of joy at thy rising in the boat. They stretch out their hands unto thee. The souls of the east follow thee, and the souls of the west praise thee. Thou art the ruler of all the gods. Thou in thy shrine hast joy, for the serpent fiend Nak hath been judged by the fire, and thy heart shall rejoice forever. Thy mother Nut is esteemed by thy father Nu. Hymn to Osiris Un-Nefer. A hymn of praise to Osiris Un-Nefer, the great god who dwelleth in Abtu, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, who traversed millions of years in his existence. Thou art the eldest son of the womb of Nut. Thou was begotten by Keb, the Erpat. Thou art the lord of the Ert crown. Thou art he whose white crown is lofty. Thou art the king of gods and men. Thou hast gained possession of the scepter of rule, and the whip, and the rank and dignity of thy divine fathers. Thy heart is expanded with joy, O thou who art in the kingdom of the dead. Thy son Horus is firmly placed on thy throne. Thou hast ascended thy throne as the lord of Tetu, and as the Hek who dwelleth in Abydos. Thou makest the two lands to flourish through truth speaking, in the presence of him who is the Lord to the uttermost limit. Thou drawest on that which hath not yet come into being in thy name of Ta-Her-Stanef. Thou governest the two lands by Ma'at in thy name of Seker. Thy power is widespread. Thou art he of whom the fear is great in thy name of Usar. Thy existence endureth for an infinite number of double Henti periods in thy name of Un-Nefer. Homage to thee, King of Kings, and Lord of Lords, and Prince of Princes. Thou hast ruled the two lands from the womb of the goddess Nut. Thou hast governed the lands of Akert. Thy members are of silver gold. Thy head is of lapis lazuli, and the crown of thy head is of turquoise. Thou art An of millions of years. Thy body is all pervading, O beautiful face in Ta-Jesert. Grant thou to me glory in heaven, and power upon earth, and truth speaking in the divine underworld, and the power to sail down the river to Tetu in the form of a living Ba soul, and the power to sail up the river to Abydos in the form of a Beru bird, and the power to pass in through and to pass out from, without obstruction, the doors of the lords of the Tuat. Let there be given unto me bread cakes in the house of refreshing, and sepulchral offerings of cakes and ale, and propitiatory offerings in Anu, and a permanent homestead in Seket Aru, with wheat and barley therein, to the double of the Osiris, the scribe Ani. The chapters of coming forth by day. Here begin the chapters the songs of praising and glorifying, which are to be recited for coming forth, and for entering into Kurt Natur, and the spells which are to be said in beautiful Amentet. They shall be recited on the day of the funeral, entering in after coming forth. The Osiris, the scribe Ani saith, Homage to thee, O bull of Amentet. Thoth, the king of eternity, is with me. I am the great god by the side of the divine boat. I have fought for thee. I am one of those gods, those divine chiefs, who proved the truth-speaking of Osiris before his enemies on the day of the weighing of words. I am thy kinsman, Osiris. I am one of those gods who were the children of the goddess Nut, who hacked in pieces the enemies of Osiris, and who bound in fetters the legion of Sebahu devils on his behalf. I am thy kinsman, Horus. I have fought on thy behalf. I have come to thee for thy name's sake. I am Thoth, who proved the truth of the words of Osiris before his enemies on the day of the weighing of words in the great house of the prince who dwelleth in Anu. I am Teti, the son of Teti. My mother conceived me in Tetu, and gave birth to me in Tetu. I am with the mourners, and with the women who tear out their hair, and make lament for Osiris in Taui Rekti, proving the words of Osiris before his enemies. Ra commanded Thoth to prove true the words of Osiris before his enemies. What was commanded for Osiris, let that be done for me by Thoth. I am with Horus on the day of dressing Tishtesh. I open the hidden water springs for the ablutions of Ert-Ab. I unbolt the door of the Shetayit shrine in Ra-Stau. I am with Horus as the protector of the left shoulder of Osiris, the dweller in Sekhem. I enter in among, and I come forth from the flame gods on the day of destruction of the Sebayu fiends in Sekhem. I am with Horus on the days of the festivals of Osiris, at the making of offerings and oblations, namely, on the festival which is celebrated on the 6th day of the month, and on the day of the Tanat festival in Anu. I am the Uab priest in Tetu, Re-Ra, the dweller in Per-Asar. I exalt him that is upon the high place of the country. I look upon the hidden things in Ra-Stau. I recite the words of the liturgy of the festival of the soul god in Tetu. I am the Sem priest, and perform his duties. I am the Kirpem priest on the day of placing the Henu boat of Sekur upon its divine sledge. I have taken in my hand the digging tool on the day of digging up the earth in Hensu. Hail, O ye who make perfect souls to enter into the house of Osiris. Make ye the well-instructed soul of the Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is true, to enter in and to be with you in the house of Osiris. Let him hear even as ye hear. Let him have sight even as ye have sight. Let him stand up even as ye stand up. Let him take his seat even as ye take your seats. Hail, O ye who give cakes and ale to perfect souls in the house of Osiris. Give ye cakes and ale twice each day, in the morning and in the evening, to the soul of the Osiris Ani, whose word is true before the gods, the lords of Abydos, and whose word is true with you. Hail, O ye who open up the way, who act as guides to the roads in the other world, to perfect souls in the house of Osiris. Open ye up for him the way, and act ye as guides to the roads to the soul of the Osiris, the scribe, the registry of all the offerings made to the gods, Ani, whose word is true with you. May he enter the house of Osiris with boldness, and may he come forth therefrom in peace. May there be no opposition made to him, and may he not be sent back therefrom as ye are. May he be not found to be light in the balance. May the balance dispose of his case. Permit thou not me to be judged according to the mouths of the multitude. May my soul lift itself up before Osiris, having been found to have been pure when on earth. May I come into thy presence, O Lord of the gods. May I arrive at the nome of Ma'ati. May I rise up on my seat like a god endowed with life. May I give forth light like the company of the gods who dwell in heaven. May I become like one of you. May I lift up my footsteps in the town of Kur-Aha. May I look upon the sectet boat of the god Sa, the Holy One, as it passeth across the sky. May I not be repulsed. May I look upon the lords of the Tuat, the company of the gods. May I smell the savor of the divine food of the company of the gods. May I sit down with them. May my name be proclaimed for offerings by the Kur-Heb priest at the sacrificial table. May I hear the petitions which are made when offerings are presented. May I draw nigh unto the Neshem boat, and may neither my heart soul nor its lord be repulsed. Homage to thee, O chief of Amentet, thou god Osiris, who dwellest in the town of Nifu-Ur. Grant thou that I may arrive in peace in Amentet. May the lords of Tajasert receive me, and may they say unto me, Hail, hail, welcome, welcome. May they make ready for me a seat by the side of the president of the chiefs. May the nursing goddesses receive me at the seasons, and may I come forth to the presence of Un-Nefer, true of word. May I be a follower of Horus in Ra-Stau, and of Osiris in Tetu. And may I perform all the transformations from which my heart may desire to make in every place wherein my double wisheth to be. Rubric. If this text be known by the deceased upon earth, or if he causeth it to be done in writing upon his coffin, then will he be able to come forth on any day he pleaseth, and to enter into his habitation unrepulsed. Cakes and ale and joints of meat from those which are on the altar of Ra shall be given unto him, and his homestead shall be among the fields of the field of reeds, and wheat and barley shall be given unto him therein, and he shall flourish there, even as he flourished upon earth. The chapter of making the Sahu to enter the Tuat on the day of the funeral, when the following words are to be said. Homage to thee, O thou who dwellest in the holy hill of Amentet, the Osiris, the royal scribe, Nektu Amen, whose word is true, knoweth thee, he knoweth thy name. Deliver thou him from the worms which are in Ra-Stau, which live upon the bodies of men and women and feed upon their blood. For Osiris, the favored servant of the god of his city, the royal scribe, Nektu Amen, knoweth you, and he knoweth your names. Let the order for his protection be the first command of Osiris, the Lord to the uttermost limit, who keepeth his body hidden. May he give him release from the terrible one who dwelleth at the bend of the river of Amentet, and may he decree the acts that will make him to rise up. Let him pass on to him, whose throne is placed within the darkness, who giveth light in Ra-Stau. O thou Lord of light, come thou, and swallow up the worms which are in Amentet. Let the great God who dwelleth in Tetu, and who is himself unseen, hear his prayers, and let those who cause afflictions hold him in fear as he cometh forth, with the sentence of their doom to the divine block. I, the Osiris, the royal scribe, Nektu Amen, come, bearing the decree of Neb-er-Cher, and I am the Horus who taketh possession of his throne for him. His father, the lord of all those who are in the boat of his father Horus, hath ascribed praise unto him. He cometh, bearing tidings. Let him see the town of Anu. Their chiefs shall stand on the earth before him, the doors of their assemblies, and thou shalt swathe him with swathings in Anu. He hath led heaven captive, and he hath seized the earth in his grasp. Neither the heavens nor the earth can be taken away from him. For behold, he is Ra, the firstborn of the gods. His mother shall nurse him, and shall give him her breast on the horizon. Rubric. The words of this chapter shall be said after the deceased is laid to rest in Amentet. By means of them, the region Tent shall be contented with her lord, and the Osiris, the royal scribe, next to Amen, whose word is truth, shall come forth, and he shall embark in the boat of Ra, and his body upon its bier shall be counted up, and he shall be established in the Tuat. The chapter of giving a mouth to the Osiris Ani, the scribe, and teller of the offerings which are made to all gods, whose word is true, who saith, I rise up out of the egg in the hidden land. May my mouth be given unto me, that I may speak therewith in the presence of the great God, the Lord of the Tuat. Let not my hand and my arm be repulsed in the presence of the chiefs of any god. I am Osiris, the Lord of Rastau. May I, the Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is true, have my portion with him who is on the top of the steps. According to the desire of my heart, I have come forth from the island of Nesersert, and I have extinguished the fire. The chapter of giving a mouth to the Osiris, the scribe Ani, who saith, Homage to thee, O thou Lord of brightness, governor of the temple, prince of the night and of the thick darkness. I have come unto thee. I am shining. I am pure. My hands are about thee. Thou hast thy lot with thy ancestors. Give thou unto me my mouth, that I may speak with it. I guide my heart at its season of flame and of night. Rubric. If this chapter be known by the Osiris, the scribe Ani, upon earth, or if it be done in writing upon his coffin, he shall come forth by day in every form which he pleaseth, and he shall enter into his abode, and shall not be repulsed. And cakes and ale and joints of meat from those which are on the altar of Osiris shall be given unto him. And he shall enter in peace into Seket Aru, comfortably, to the decree of the dweller in Busiris. Wheat and barley shall be given unto him therein, and he shall flourish there just as he did upon earth, and he shall do whatsoever it pleaseth him to do, even as do the company of the gods who are in the Tuat, regularly and continually for millions of times. The chapter of coming forth by day, and of opening up a way through the Amahed. Behold, the scribe Nebseni, whose word is truth, saith, Homage to you, O ye lords of Kau, ye who are without sin, and who live for the endless and infinite aeons of time, which make up eternity. I have opened up a way for myself to you. I have become a spirit in my forms. I have gotten the mastery over my words of magical power, and I am adjudged a spirit. Therefore deliver ye me from the crocodile which liveth in this country of truth. Grant ye to me my mouth, that I may speak therewith, and cause ye that sepulchral offerings shall be made unto me in your presence. For I know you, and I know your names, and I know also the name of the mighty God, before whose face ye set your celestial food. His name is Tekem. When he openeth up his path on the eastern horizon of heaven, when he alighteth towards the western horizon of heaven, may he carry me along with him, and may I be safe and sound. Let not the Mesket make an end of me. Let not the fiend gain the mastery over me. Let me not be driven away from the doors of the other world. Let not you, doors, be shut in my face. For my cakes are in the city of Pe, and my ale is in the city of Teb. And there, in the celestial mansions of heaven, established. Let my hands lay hold upon the wheat and the barley, which shall be given unto me therein, in abundant measure. And may the son of my own body make ready for me my food therein, and grant ye unto me when I am there sepulchral meals, and incense, and unguents, and all the pure and beautiful things whereon the God liveth, in every deed forever, in all the transformations which it pleaseth me to perform, and grant unto me the power to float down, and to sail upon the stream in the field of reeds, and may I reach Sekhet Hetepet. I am the twin lion gods, Shu and Tefnut. Texts relating to the weighing of the heart of Ani. The names of the gods of the great company. Ra Hamarkis, the great god in his boat. Temu, Shu, Tefnut, Keb, Nut, the lady of heaven. Isis, Nephthys, Horus, the great god. Hathor, lady of Amentet. U, Sa. The prayer of Ani. My heart, my mother, my heart, my mother, my heart whereby I came into being, may not stand up to oppose me at my judgment. May there be no opposition to me in the presence of the chiefs. May there be no parting of thee from me in the presence of him that keepeth the balance. Thou art my Ka, which dwelleth in my body, the god Kinamu, who knitteth together and strengtheneth my limbs. Mayest thou come forth into the place of happiness whither we go. May the Sheniu officials, who make the conditions of the lives of men, not cause my name to stink, and may no lies be spoken against me at the presence of the God. Let it be satisfactory unto us, and let the listener God be favorable unto us, and let there be joy of heart to us at the weighing of words. Let not that which is false be uttered against me before the great God, the Lord of Amentet. Verily, how great shalt thou be when thou risest in triumph. The speech of Thoth. Thoth, the judge of right and truth of the great company of the gods who are in the presence of Osiris, saith, Hear ye this judgment. The heart of Osiris hath in very truth been weighed, and his heart soul hath borne testimony on his behalf. His heart hath been found right by the trial in the great balance. There hath not been found any wickedness in him. He hath not wasted the offerings which have been made in the temples. He hath not committed any evil act, and he hath not set his mouth in motion with words of evil, whilst he was upon the earth. Speech of the dweller in the embalmment chamber. Pay good heed, O righteous judge, to the balance, to support the testimony thereof. Pay good heed to the weighing in the balance of the heart of the Osiris, the singing woman of Amen, Anhai, whose word is truth, and place thou her heart in the seat of truth in the presence of the great God. The speech of the gods. The great company of the gods say to Thoth, who dwelleth in Kemenu, That which cometh forth from thy mouth shall be declared true. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is true, is holy and righteous. He hath not committed any sin, and he hath done no evil against us. The devourer, Amit, shall not be permitted to prevail over him. Meat offerings and admittance into the presence of the god Osiris shall be granted unto him, together with an abiding habitation in the field of offerings, as unto the followers of Horus. The speech of Horus to Osiris in introducing Ani to him. Horus, the Osiris Ani. His heart is righteous, and it hath come forth from the balance. It hath not sinned against any god or any goddess. Thoth hath weighed it according to the decree pronounced unto him by the company of the gods, and it is most true and righteous. Grant thou that cakes and ale may be given unto him, and let him appear in the presence of the god Osiris, and let him be like unto the followers of Horus forever and ever. The speech of Ani. And the Osiris Ani saith, Behold, I am in thy presence, O Lord of Amentet. There is no sin in my body. I have not spoken that which is not true knowingly, nor have I done anything with a false heart. Grant thou that I may be like unto those favored ones who are in thy following, and that I may be an Osiris, greatly favored of the beautiful God, and beloved of the Lord of the two lands. I, who am a veritable royal scribe, who loveth thee, Ani, whose word is true before the god Osiris. Description of the beast Am-Bit. Her forepart is like that of a crocodile. The middle of her body is like that of a lion. Her hindquarters are like those of a hippopotamus. Here begin the praises and glorifyings of coming out from and of going into the glorious Kurtnatur, which is in the beautiful Amentet, of coming forth by day in all the forms of existence, which it may please the deceased to take, of playing at draughts, of sitting in the Say Hall, and of appearing as a living soul. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, saith, after he hath arrived in his haven of rest, Now it is good for a man to recite this work whilst he is upon the earth, for then all the words of Tem come to pass. I am the god Tem in rising. I am the only one. I came into existence in new. I am Ra, who rose in the beginning, the ruler of this creation. It is Ra, when at the beginning he rose in the city of Hensu, crowned like a king for his coronation. The pillars of the god Shu were not as yet created, when he was upon the steps of him that dwelleth in Kemenu. I am the great god who created himself, even Nu, who made his names to become the company of the gods as gods. It is Ra, the creator of the names of his limbs, which came into being in the form of the gods who are in the train of Ra. I am he who cannot be repulsed among the gods. It is Temu, the dweller in his disk, but others say that it is Ra when he riseth in the eastern horizon of the sky. I am yesterday, I know today. Yesterday is Osiris, and today is Ra, when he shall destroy the enemies of Neber-Chur, the Lord, to the uttermost limit, and shall establish as prince and ruler his son Horus. Others, however, say that today is Ra, on the day when we commemorate the festival of the meeting of the dead Osiris with his father Ra, and when the battle of the gods was fought, in which Osiris, the lord of Amentet, was the leader. It is Amentet, that is to say, the creation of the souls of the gods when Osiris was leader in Set Amentet. Others, however, say that it is the Amentet which Ra hath given unto me. When any god cometh, he must rise up and fight for it. I know the god who dwelleth therein. It is Osiris. Others, however, say that his name is Ra, and that the god who dwelleth in Amentet is the phallus of Ra, wherewith he had union with himself. I am the Bennu bird, which is in Anu. I am the keeper of the volume of the book, the tablet of destiny, of the things which have been made, and of the things which shall be made. It is Osiris. Others, however, say that it is the dead body of Osiris, and yet others say that it is the excrement of Osiris. The things which have been made, and the things which shall be made, refer to the dead body of Osiris. Others again say that the things which have been made are eternity, and the things which shall be made are everlastingness, and that eternity is the day, and everlastingness the night. I am the god Menu. In his coming forth, may his two plumes be set on my head for me. Menu is Horus, the advocate of his father, Osiris, and his coming forth means his birth. The two plumes on his head are Isis and Nephthys. When these goddesses go forth and set themselves thereon, and when they act as his protectors, and when they provide that which his head lacketh. Others, however, say that the two plumes are the two exceedingly large Uraei, which are upon the head of their father Tem. And there are yet others who say that the two plumes which are upon the head of Menu are his two eyes. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is true, the registrar of all the offerings which are made to the gods, riseth up and cometh into his city. It is the horizon of his father Tem. I have made an end of my shortcomings, and I have put away my faults. It is the cutting of the navel string of the body of the Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is true before all the gods, and all his faults are driven out. It is the purification of Osiris on the day of his birth. I am purified in my great double nest, which is in Hensu on the day of the offerings of the followers of the great god who dwelleth therein. The name of one nest is millions of years, and Great Green Sea is the name of the other. That is to say, Lake of Natron and Lake of Salt. Others, however, say the name of the one is Guide of Millions of Years, and that Great Green Lake is the name of the other. Yet others say that Begetter of Millions of Years is the name of one, and Great Green Lake is the name of the other. Now, as concerning the great god who dwelleth therein, it is Ra himself. I pass over the way. I know the head of the island of Ma'ati. It is Ra Stau. That is to say, it is the gate to the south of Nerutef, and it is the northern gate of the domain. Now, as concerning the island of Ma'ati, it is Abtu. Others, however, say that it is the way by which Father Tem travelleth when he goeth forth to Seket Aru, the place which produceth the food and sustenance of the gods who are in their shrines. Now, the gate Jessert is the gate of the pillars of Shu, that is to say, the northern gate of the Tuat. Others, however, say that the gate of Jessert is the two leaves of the door through which the god Tem passeth when he goeth forth to the eastern horizon of the sky. O ye gods, who are in the presence of Osiris, grant to me your arms, for I am the god who shall come into being among you. They are the drops of blood which came forth from the phallus of Ra when he went forth to perform his own mutilation. These drops of blood sprang into being under the forms of the gods U and Sa, who are in the bodyguard of Ra, and who accompany the god Tem daily and every day. I, Osiris the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, have filled for thee the Uchat, when it had suffered extinction on the day of the combat of the two fighters, Horus and Set. Horus fought with Set, during which Set threw filth in the face of Horus, and Horus crushed the genitals of Set. The filling of the Uchet, Thoth performed with his own fingers. I remove the thundercloud from the sky when there is a storm with thunder and lightning therein. This storm was the raging of Ra at the thundercloud, which Set sent forth against the right eye of Ra. Thoth removed the thundercloud from the eye of Ra and brought back the eye living, healthy, sound, and with no defect in it to its owner. Others, however, say that the thundercloud is caused by sickness in the eye of Ra, which weepeth for its companion eye, the moon. At this time, Thoth cleanseth the right eye of Ra. I behold Ra, who was born yesterday, from the thighs of the goddess Mehert. His strength is my strength, and my strength is his strength. Mehert is the great celestial water, but others say that Mehert is the image of the eye of Ra at dawn, at his birth daily. Others, however, say that Mehert is the Uchat of Ra. Now Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, is a very great one among the gods, who are in the following of Horus. They say that he is the prince who loveth his lord. They are Kesta, Hapi, Tau Mutef, and Keb Senuf. Homage to you, O ye lords of right and truth, ye sovereign princes who stand round about Osiris, who do away utterly sins and offenses, and who are in the following of the goddess Hetepsekes. Grant ye that I may come unto you, destroy ye all the faults which are within me, even as ye did for the 7 spirits who are among the followers of their lord Sepa. Anpu appointed to them their places on the day when he said unto them, Come ye hither. The lords of the right and truth are Thoth and Estes, the lord of Amentet, the T'Chacha, round about Osiris and Kesta, Api, Tuamutef, and Keb Senov, and they are also round about the constellation of the Thigh in the northern sky. Those who do away utterly sins and offenses, and who are in the following of the goddess Hetepsikus, are the god Sebek and his associates who dwell in the water. The goddess Hetepsikus is the eye of Ra. Others, however, say that it is the flame which accompanieth Osiris to burn up the souls of his enemies. As concerning all the faults which are in Osiris, the registrar of the offerings which are made unto all the gods, Ani, whose word is truth, these are all the offenses which he hath committed against the lords of eternity, since he came forth from his mother's womb. As concerning the 7 spirits, who are Kesta, Hapi, Tuamutef, Keb Senuf, Ma'atef, Kereb Bekhef, and Heru Kenti and Ariti, these did Anubis appoint to be protectors of the dead body of Osiris. Others, however, say that he set them round about the holy place of Osiris. Others say that the 7 spirits which were appointed by Anubis were Neche, Neche, Atketet, Nurtenef, Besef Kentihef, Acher Ami Unuf, Tesher Ariti Ami Het Anes, Ubesher Per Em Ketket, and Ma'em Ker Anef Em Heru. The chief of the T'Chacha, who is in Narutef, is Horus, the advocate of his father. As concerning the day wherein Anubis said to the 7 spirits, Come ye hither, the allusion here is to the words, Come ye hither, which Ra spake unto Osiris. Verily, may these same words be said unto me in Amentet. I am the divine soul, which dwelleth in the divine twin gods. is Osiris, when he goeth into Tetu, and findeth there the soul of Ra, the one god embraceth the other, and two divine souls spring into being within the divine twin gods. As concerning the divine twin gods, they are Heru Necher Tefef and Heru Kent and Ariti, Horus, the advocate of his father Osiris, and Horus, the sightless. Others say that the double divine soul which dwelleth in the divine twin gods is the soul of Ra and the soul of Osiris, and yet others say that it is the soul which dwelleth in Shu and the soul which dwelleth in Tevnut, and that these two souls form the double divine soul which dwelleth in Tetu. I am the cat which fought near the Persea tree in Anu on the night when the foes of Nebercher were destroyed. This male cat is Ra himself, and he was called Mau, because of the speech of the god Sa, who said concerning him, He is like Mau unto that which he hath made. Therefore did the name of Ra become Mau. Others, however, say that the male cat is the god Shu, who made over the possessions of Keb to Osiris. As concerning the fight which took place near the Persea tree in Anu, these words have reference to the slaughter of the children of rebellion, when righteous retribution was meted out to them for the evil which they had done. As concerning the night of the battle, these words refer to the invasion of the eastern portion of the heaven by the children of rebellion, whereupon a great battle arose in heaven and in all the earth. O thou who art in thine egg, Ra, who showest from thy disk, who risest on the horizon and dost shine with golden beams in the height of heaven, like unto whom there is none among the gods, who sailest above the pillars of Shu, who sendest forth blasts of fire from thy mouth, who illuminest the two lands with thy splendor, deliver thou Nebseni, the lord of fealty, to Osiris, from the god whose form is hidden, and whose eyebrows are like unto the two arms of the balance on the night when the sentences of doom are promulgated. It is An-Af, he who bringeth his arm. As concerning the night when the sentences of doom are promulgated, it is the night of the burning of the damned, and of the overflow of the wicked at the block, and of the slaughter of souls. It is Shemsu, the headsman of Osiris. Concerning the invisible god, some say that he is Eapep, when he riseth up, with a head bearing upon it the father of Ma'at, but others say that he is Horus, when he riseth up with two heads, whereon one beareth the father of Ma'at, and the other the symbol of wickedness. He bestoweth wickedness on him that worketh wickedness, and right and truth upon him that followeth righteousness and truth. Others say that he is Heru-Ur, the old Horus, who dwelleth in Sekhem. Others say that he is Thoth. Others say that he is Nefertem. And others say that he is Sept, who doth bring to naught the acts of the foes of Nebercher. Deliver thou the scribe, Nebseni, whose word is truth, from the watchers who carry murderous knives, who possess cruel fingers, and who would slay those who are in the following of Osiris. May these watchers never gain the mastery over me, and may I never fall under their knives. They are Anubis and Horus, the latter being in the form of Horus the sightless. Others, however, say that they are the Techacha, sovereign princes of Osiris, who bring to naught the operations of their knives, and others say that they are the chiefs of the Sheniu chamber. May their knives never gain the mastery over me. May I never fall under the knives wherewith they inflict cruel tortures. For I know their names, and I know the being, Matchet, who is among them in the house of Osiris. He shooteth forth rays of light from his eye, being himself invisible presence of Osiris. O ye who preside over your altars, let not your offerings to me be wanting, for I am one of those who follow after Neberchur, according to the writings of Keparah. Let me fly like a hawk, let me cackle like a goose, let me lay always like the serpent goddess Neheb-Ka. Those who preside over their altars are the similitude of the eye of Ra, and the similitude of the eye of Horus. O Ra-Tem, thou lord of the great house in Anu, thou sovereign, life, strength, health be to thee. Of all the gods, deliver thou the scribe Nebseni, whose word is truth, from the god whose face is like unto that of a greyhound, whose brows are like those of a man, who feedeth upon the dead, who watcheth at the bend of the lake of fire, who devoureth the bodies of the dead, and swalloweth hearts, and who voideth filth, but who himself remaineth unseen. His name is Everlasting Devourer, and he liveth in the domain of fire, the lake of Unt. As concerning the domain of fire, it is that Aat, which is in Nadertef, and is near the Sheniu chamber. The sinner who walketh over this place falleth down among the knives of the watchers. Others, however, say that the name of this god is Mates, and that he keepeth watch over the door of Amentet. Others say that his name is Beba, and that he keepeth watch over the bend of the stream of Amentet. And yet others say that his name is Heresepef. Hail, Lord of Terror, Chief of the lands of the south and north, thou Lord of the desert, who dost keep prepared the block of slaughter, and who dost feed on the intestines of men. It is the keeper of the bend of the stream of Amentet. It is the heart of Osiris, which is the devourer of all slaughtered things. The Urt crown hath been given unto him with gladness of heart, as Lord of Hensu. He to whom the Urt crown hath been given with gladness of heart, as Lord of Hensu, is Osiris. He was bidden to rule among the gods on the day of the union of earth with earth in the presence of Neberchur. He who was bidden to rule among the gods is the son of Isis, who was appointed to rule in the room of his father Osiris. As concerning the words, day of the union of earth with earth, they have reference to the union of earth with earth in the coffin of Osiris, the soul that liveth in Hensu, the giver of meat and drink, the destroyer of wrong, and the guide to the everlasting paths. It is Ra himself. Deliver thou the Osiris the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, from the great God who carrieth away souls, who eateth hearts, who feedeth upon offal, who keepeth watch in the darkness, who dwelleth in the Seker boat. Those who live in sin fear him. It is Suti, but others say that it is Smamur, the soul of Keb. Hail, Keparah, in thy boat the two companies of the gods are in thy body. Deliver thou the Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, from the watchers who pass sentences of doom, who have been appointed by the god Neberchur to protect him, and to fasten the fetters on his foes, and to slaughter in the torture chambers. There is no escape from their fingers. May they never stab me with their knives. May I never fall helpless into their chambers of torture. I have never done the things which the gods hate. I am he who is pure in the Mesket chamber, and saffron cakes have been brought unto him in Tant. It is Keparah in his boat. It is Ra himself. As concerning the watchers Isis and Nephthys. As concerning the things which the gods hate, they are acts of deceit and lying. He who passeth through the place of purification within the mesquite chamber is Anpu, who is hard by the coffer which containeth the inward parts of Osiris. He to whom saffron cakes have been brought in Tand is Osiris. Others, however, say that the saffron cakes in Tand represent heaven and earth, and others say that they represent Shu, the strengthener of the two lands in Hensu, and others say that they represent the Eye of Horus, and that Tand is the burial place of Osiris. Tem hath builded thy house, and the double lion god hath laid the foundations of thy habitation. Lo, medicaments have been brought. Horus purifieth Set, and Set strengtheneth, and Set purifieth, and Horus strengtheneth. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth before Osiris, hath come into this land, and he hath taken possession thereof with his 2 feet. He is Tem, and he is in the city. Turn thou back, O Rehu, whose mouth shineth, whose head moveth. Turn thou back before his strength. Another reading is, Turn thou back from him who keepeth watch, and is himself unseen. Let the Osiris Ani be safely guarded. He is Isis, and he is found with her hair spread over him. It is shaken out over his brow. He was conceived by Isis, and engendered by Nephthys, and they have cut away from him the things which should be cut from him. Fear followeth after thee. Terror is about thine arms. Thou hast been embraced for millions of years by arms. Mortals go round about thee. Thou smitest down the mediators of thy foes, and thou seizest the arms of the power of darkness. Thy 2 sisters, Isis and Nephthys, are given to thee for thy delight. Thou hast created that which is in Ker-Aha, and that which is Anu. Every god feareth thee, for thou art exceedingly great and terrible. Thou avengest every god on the man who curseth him, and thou shootest arrows at him. Thou livest according to thy will. Thou art Uachet, the lady of flame. Evil befalleth those who set themselves up against thee. Hidden in form, given of Menhu, is the name of the tomb. He who seeth what is on his hand is the name of Kerahu, or, as others say, it is the name of the block. Now, he whose mouth shineth and whose head moveth is the phallus of Osiris, but others say it is the phallus of Ra. Thou spreadest thy hair, and I shake it out over his brow, is said concerning Isis, who hideth in her hair, and draweth it round about her. Witchet, the lady of flames, is the eye of Ra.
Sara Lee Delightful Bread, the great taste you love, with 45 calories per slice, is news worth sharing. Sara Lee Delightful. Healthy can be delicious.
When I get here in the morning and I park my car, I'm excited about what's going to happen, like no matter what day it is. That's the beauty of this campus, right? You never know who you're standing next to or who you're talking to when you think you're bothering somebody. The people that I've met in ASCSU have not only kept me motivated, but they've also challenged me professionally to make sure that I'm growing consistently. It's vibrant, it's lively. I find my energy on campus, everywhere on campus, yeah.
The 7 Arids. The first Arid. The name of the doorkeeper is Sekether Asht Aru. The name of the watcher is Smiti. his own light, I have come unto thee, O Osiris, and purified from that which defileth thee. I adore thee. Lead on. Name not the name of Ra-Stahu to me. Homage to thee, O Osiris, in thy might and in thy strength, in Ra-Stahu. Rise up and conquer, O Osiris, in Abtu. Thou goest round about heaven, thou sailest in the presence of Ra. Thou lookest upon all the beings who have knowledge. Hail, Ra, thou who goest round about in the sky. I say, O Osiris, in truth, that I am the Sahu of the god, and I beseech thee not to let me be driven away, nor to be cast upon the wall of blazing fire. Let the way be opened in Ra-Stahu. Let the pain of Osiris be relieved. Embrace that which the balance hath weighed. Let a path be made for the Osiris in the great valley, and let the Osiris have light to guide him on his way. The second Arit. The name of the doorkeeper is Unhat. The name of the watcher is Sekt-Her. The name of the herald is Ust. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, shall say when he cometh to this Arit, he sitteth to carry out his heart's desire, and he weigheth words of the second of Thoth. The strength which protecteth Thoth humbleth the hidden Mati gods, who feed upon Ma'at during the years of their lives. I offer up my offerings to him at the moment when he maketh his way. I advance, and I enter on the path. O grant thou that I may continue to advance, and that I may attain to the sight of Ra, and of those who offer up their offerings. The third Arit. The name of the doorkeeper is Unem Hawatu and Pehui. The name of the watcher is Seres-Her. The name of the herald is Ah. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, shall say when he cometh to this Arit, I am he who is hidden in the great deep. I am the judge of the Ruhui. I have come, and I have done away the offensive thing which was upon Osiris. I tie firmly the place on which he standeth, coming forth from the Urt. I have established things in Abtu. I have opened up a way through Ra-Stahu, and I have relieved the pain which was in Osiris. I have balanced the place whereon he standeth, and I have made a path for him. He shineth brilliantly in Ra-Stahu. The fourth Arit. The name of the doorkeeper is Kesef-Her Asht-Keru. The name of the watcher is Seres-Tepu. The name of the herald is Kesef-At. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, shall say when he cometh to this Arit, I am the bull, the son of the ancestress of Osiris. O grant ye that his father, the lord of his godlike companions, may bear witness on his behalf. I have weighed the guilty in judgment. I have brought unto his nostrils the life which is everlasting. I am the son of Osiris. I have accomplished the journey. I have advanced in Kurt Natur. The fifth Arit. The name of the doorkeeper is Ankh-Em-Fent. The name of the watcher is Shabu. The name of the herald is Teb-Her-Ka-Keft. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, shall say when he cometh to this Arit, I have brought unto thee the jawbone in Ra-Stahu. I have brought unto thee thy backbone in Anu. I have gathered together his manifold members therein. I have driven back Apep for thee. I have spit upon the wounds in his body. I have made myself a path among you. I am the aged one among the gods. I have made offering branded him with the word of truth. I have gathered together his bones and have collected all his members. The sixth Orit. The name of the doorkeeper is Atek Tau Kehek Keru. The name of the watcher is An-Her. The name of the herald is Ates-Her Arishi. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, shall say when he cometh to this Orit, I have come daily, I have come daily, I have made myself a way, I have advanced over that which was created by Anpu. I am the lord of the Urt crown. I am the possessor of the knowledge of the words of magical power. I am the avenger according to law. I have avenged the injury to his eye. I have defended Osiris. I have accomplished my journey. The Osiris Ani advanceth with you with the word which is truth. The seventh Arit. The name of the doorkeeper is Sekhmet M. Su Sen. The name of the watcher is Ma'a Keru. The name of the herald is Kasef Kemi. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, shall say when he cometh to this Arit, I have come unto thee, O Osiris, being purified from foul emissions. Thou goest round about heaven. Thou seest Ra. Thou seest the beings who have knowledge. Hail, thou one. Behold, thou art in the Sektet boat, which traverseth the heavens. I speak what I will to his Sahu. He is strong, and cometh into being even as he spake. Thou meetest him face to face. Prepare thou for me all the ways which are good, and which lead to thee. Rubric. If these words be recited by the Spirit when he shall come to the seven Arits, and as he entereth the doors, he shall neither be turned back nor repulsed before Osiris, and he shall be made to have his being among the blessed spirits, and to have dominion among the ancestral followers of Osiris. If these things be done for any spirit, he shall have his being in that place, like a lord of eternity, in one body with Osiris, and at no place shall any being contend against him. The pylons of the house of Osiris. The following shall be said when one cometh to the first pylon. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, saith, Lady of tremblings, high-walled, the sovereign lady, the lady of destruction, who uttereth the words which drive back the destroyers, who delivereth from destruction him that cometh. The name of her doorkeeper is Neruid. The following shall be said when one cometh to the second pylon. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, saith, Lady of heaven, mistress of the two lands, devourer by fire, lady of mortals, who art infinitely greater than any human being. The name of her doorkeeper is Mesptah. The following shall be said when one cometh to the third pylon. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, saith, Lady of the altar, the mighty lady, to whom offerings are made, greatly beloved, one of every god sailing up the river to Abydos. The name of her doorkeeper is Zebka. The following shall be said when one cometh to the fourth pylon. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, saith, Prevailer with knives, mistress of the two lands, destroyer of the enemies of the still heart, who decreeth the release of those who suffer through evil hap. The name of her doorkeeper is Nekau. The following shall be said when one cometh to the fifth pylon. The Osiris, is truth, saith. Flame, lady of fire, absorbing the entreaties which are made to her, who permitteth not to approach her, the rebel. The name of her doorkeeper is Henti Rekiu. The following shall be said when one cometh to the sixth pylon. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, saith, Lady of light, who roareth mightily, whose breadth cannot be comprehended. Her like hath not been found since the beginning. There are serpents over which are unknown. They were brought forth before the still heart. The name of her doorkeeper is Semati. The following shall be said when one cometh to the seventh pylon. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, saith, Garment, which envelopeth the helpless one, which weepeth for and loveth that which it covereth. The name of her doorkeeper is Saktif. The following shall be said when one cometh to the eighth pylon. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, saith, Blazing fire, unquenchable, with far-reaching tongues of flame, irresistible slaughterer, which one may not pass through fear of its deadly attack. The name of her doorkeeper is Hujhetef. The following shall be said when one cometh to the ninth pylon. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, saith, Chieftainess, lady of strength, who giveth quiet of heart to the offspring of her lord. Her girth is 350 kahet, and she is clothed with green feldspar of the south. She bindeth up the divine form, and clotheth the helpless one. Devourer, lady of all men. The name of her doorkeeper is Eresuch Hesef. The following shall be said when one cometh to the 10th pylon. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, saith, Goddess of the loud voice, who maketh her suppliants to mourn, the awful one, who terrifieth, who herself remaineth unterrified within. The name of her doorkeeper is Sekhenur. Nu, the steward of the keeper of the seal, saith when he cometh to the 11th pylon of Osiris, I have made my way, I know you, and I know thy name, and I know the name of her who is within thee. She who slayeth always, consumer of the fiends by fire, mistress of every pylon, the lady who is acclaimed on the day of darkness, is thy name. She inspecteth the swathing of the helpless one. The Osiris Nu, the steward of the keeper of the seal, saith when he cometh to the 12th pylon of Osiris, I have made my way, I know you, and I know thy name, and I know the name of her who is within thee, invoker of thy two lands, destroyer of those who come to thee by fire, lady of spirits, obeyer of the word of thy Lord, is thy name. She inspecteth the swathing of the helpless one. The Osiris Nu, the steward of the keeper of the seal, saith when he cometh to the 13th pylon of Osiris, I have made my way, I know you, and I know thy name, and I know the name of her who is within thee. Osiris foldeth his arms about her, and maketh Hapi. To emit splendor out of his hidden places is thy name. She inspecteth the swathing of the helpless one. The Osiris Nu, the steward of the keeper of the seal, saith when he cometh to the 14th pylon of Osiris, I have made my way, I know thee, and I know thy name, and I know the name of her who is within thee. Lady of might, who trampleth on the red demons, who keepeth the festival of Hakur on the day of the hearing of faults, is thy name. She inspecteth the swathing of the helpless one. Osiris Heru M. Kebit, whose word is truth, shall say when he cometh to this pylon. Fiend, red of hair and eyes, who appeareth by night and doth fetter the fiend in his lair. Let her hands be given to the still heart in his hour. Let her advance and go forward, is thy name. She inspecteth the swathing of the helpless one. The 16th pylon. The Osiris Heru M. Kebit, whose word is truth, shall say when he cometh to this pylon. Terrible one, lady of the rainstorm, destroyer of the souls of men, devourer of the bodies of men, orderer, producer, and maker of slaughter, is thy name. She inspecteth the swathing of the helpless one. The 17th pylon. The Osiris Heru M. Kebit, whose word is truth, shall say when he cometh to this pylon. You were in pieces in blood. Ahibit, lady of hair, is thy name. She inspecteth the swathing of the helpless one. The 18th pylon. The Osiris Heru M. Kebit, whose word is truth, shall say when he cometh to this pylon. Fire lover, pure one, lover of slaughterings, cutter off of heads, devoted one, lady of the great house, slaughterer of fiends at eventide, is thy name. She inspecteth the swathing of the helpless one. The 19th pylon. The Osiris Heru M. Kebit, whose word is truth, shall say when he cometh to this pylon. Light giver for life, blazing all the day, lady of strength and of the writings of the god Thoth himself, is thy name. She inspecteth the swathings of the white house. The 20th pylon. The Osiris Heru M. Kebit, whose word is truth, shall say when he cometh to this pylon. Dweller in the cavern of her lord, her name is Clother, hider of her creations, conqueror of hearts, swallower of them, is thy name. She inspecteth the swathings of the white house. The 21st pylon. The Osiris Heru M. Kebit, whose word is truth, shall say when he cometh to this pylon. Knife which cutteth when its name is uttered, slayer of those who approach thy flame, is thy name. She possesseth hidden plans. The Osiris of Ankh, whose word is truth, saith, Hail, saith Horus, O 21st pylon of the still heart. I have made the way. I know thee. I know thy name. I know the name of the goddess who guardeth thee. Sword that smiteth at the utterance of its own name, stinking face, overthrower of him that approacheth her flame, is thy name. Thou keepest hidden things of the avenger of the god, thou guardest them. Amam is his name. He maketh the ash trees not to grow, and the shenu trees not to blossom, and he preventeth copper from being found in the mountain. The T'Cha of this pylon are 7 gods. The Chen, or Antich, is the name of the one at the door. The Tepmis is the name of another there. Mesep is the name of another there. Uchara is the name of another there. Bek is the name of another there. Antp is the name of another there. I have made the way. I am Menu Heru, the avenger of his father, the heir of his father Un-Nefer. I have come. I have given offerings to my father Osiris. I have overthrown all his enemies. I have come daily with the word of truth, the Lord of fealty, in the house of my father Tem, the Lord of Anu. I, the Osiris of Ankh, whose word is truth in the southern heaven. I have done what is right for him that made the right. I have celebrated the Hakur festival to the Lord thereof. have acted as the leader of the festivals. I have given cakes to the lords of the altar. I have been the leader of the propitiatory offerings, cakes, ale, oxen, geese, to my father Osiris Un-Nefer. I am the protector of the Ba soul. I have made the Bennu bird appear by my words. I have come daily into the house of the god to make offerings of incense. I have come with the Shenti tunic. I have set the Neshem boat afloat on the water. I have made the word of Osiris Kendi Amenti to be truth before his enemies. I have carried away in a boat all his enemies to the slaughterhouse of the east, and they shall never escape from the wardship of the god Keb, who dwelleth therein. I have made the Kifayu gods of Ra to stand up. I have made his word to be truth. I have come as a scribe. I have explained the writings. I have made the god to have power over his legs. I have come into the house of him that is upon his mountain. I have seen the chief of Seh, Hall. I have entered into Rastau. I have made myself invisible. I have found for myself the boundary. I have approached Nerutef. I have clothed the naked. I have sailed up the river to Abydos. I have performed the ceremonies of Hu and Sa. I have entered the house of Astes. I have made supplication to the Kati gods and to Sekhmet in the temple of Net, or the aged ones. I have entered Rastau. I have made myself invisible. I have found the frontier. I have approached Nerutef. I have clothed the naked. I have sailed up the river to Abydos. I have performed the ceremonies of Hu and Sa. I have received. I have risen like a king crowned. I fill my seat on the throne in the place of my father, the god who was at the beginning. I have praised the Meskin of Tajasert. My mouth is full of Ma'at. I have overwhelmed the Akakau serpents. I have come into the great house with my body in a flourishing condition. I have caused myself to travel in the boat of Hai. The myrrh unguent is in the hair of men. I have entered into the house of Estes. I have approached with worship the two Kati gods and Sekhmet, who are in the temple of the aged one, in Anu. And the god Osiris saith, Thou hast come, thou shalt be a favored one in Tetu. O Osiris of Ankh, whose word is truth, the son of the lady Shert en Menu, whose word is truth. The priests An-Mutef and Samaraf. The speech of the priest An-Mutef. I have come unto you, O ye great T'Cha-Cha chiefs, who dwell in heaven, and upon earth, and in Kurt Natur, and I have brought unto you the Osiris Ani. He hath not committed any act which is an abomination before all gods. Grant ye that he may live with you every day. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, adoreth Osiris, Lord of Rastau, and the great company of gods who live in Kurt Natur. He saith, Homage to thee, Kenti Amenti, Un-Nefer, who dwellest in Abtu. I come to thee. My heart holdeth truth. There is no sin in my body. I have not told a lie wittingly. I have not acted in a double manner. Grant thou to me cakes. Let me appear in the presence at the altar of the lords of truth. Let me go in and come forth from Kurt Natur at will. Let not my heart soul be driven away from me, and grant me a sight of the disk and the beholding of the moon, forever and ever. The speech of the priest Samaraf. unto you the Osiris Ani. Grant ye unto him cakes and water and air, and a homestead in Sekhet Hetep, as to the followers of Horus. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, adoreth Osiris, the Lord of everlastingness, and the Techacha chiefs, the lords of Rastau. He saith, Homage to thee, O King of Kurt Natur, thou governor of Akurt. I have come unto thee. I know thy plans. I am equipped with the forms which thou takest in the Tuat. Give thou to me a place in Kurt Natur, near the lords of truth. May my homestead be lasting in Sekhet Hetep. May I receive cakes in thy presence. The judges in Anu. Hail, Thoth, who madest to be true the word of Osiris against his enemies. Make thou the word of the scribe Nebseni to be true against his enemies, even as thou didst make the word of Osiris to be true against his enemies, in the presence of the Techacha chiefs, who are with Ra and Osiris in Anu, on the night of the things of the night, and the night of battle, and of the fettering of the Sebau fiends, and the day of the destruction of the enemies of Neb-Urchur. Now the great Cha-Cha chiefs in Anu are Tem, Shu, Tefnut, Osiris, and Thoth. Now the fettering of the Sebau fiends signifieth the destruction of the Smayu fiends of Set, when he wrought iniquity a second time. Hail, Thoth, who didst make the word of Osiris to be true against his enemies. Make thou the word of the Osiris Ani to be true against his enemies, with the great Techacha chiefs who are in Tetu, on the night of setting up the Tet in Tetu. Now the great Techacha chiefs who are in Tetu are Osiris, Isis, Nephthys, and Horus, the avenger of his father. Now the setting up of the Tet in Tetu signifieth the raising up of the shoulder of Horus, the governor of Sekhem. They are round about Osiris in the band, and the bandages. Hail, Thoth, who didst make the word of Osiris to be true against his enemies. Make thou the word of the Osiris Ani to be true against his enemies, with the great Techacha chiefs who are in Sekhem, on the night of the things of the night in Sekhem. Now the great Techacha chiefs who are in Sekhem are Heru, Kenti, and Ariti, and Thoth, who is with the Techacha chiefs of Nertef. Now the night of the things of the night festival signifieth the dawn on the sarcophagus of Osiris. Hail, Thoth, who didst make the word of Osiris to be true against his enemies. Make thou the word of the Osiris, the scribe Ani, to be true against his enemies, with the great Techacha chiefs who are in the double town, Pe-Tep, on the night of setting up the Senti of Horus, and of establishing him in the inheritance of the possessions of his father Osiris. Now the great Techacha chiefs who are in Pe-Tep are Horus, Isis, Kesta, and Hapi. Now the setting up of the Senti of Horus hath reference to the words which Set spake to his followers, saying, Set up the Senti. Hail, Thoth, who didst make the word of Osiris to be true against his enemies. Make thou the word of the Osiris, the scribe Ani, to be true in peace against his enemies, with the great Techacha chiefs who are in the lands of the Rekti, in the night when Isis lay down and kept watch to make lamentation for her brother Osiris. Now the great Techacha chiefs who are in Tayu-Rekti are Isis, Horus, Kesta, Anpu, and Thoth. Hail, Thoth, who didst make the word of Osiris true against his enemies. Make thou the word of Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, in peace, to be true against his enemies, with the T'Cha chiefs who are in Ab 2, on the night of the god Hakur, when the dead are separated and the spirits are judged, and when the procession taketh place in Teni. Now the great T'Cha chiefs who are in Ab 2 are Osiris, Isis, and Up-Uat. Hail, Thoth, who didst make the word of Osiris to be true against his enemies. Make thou the word of the Osiris, the scribe and assessor of the sacred offerings which are made to all the gods, Ani, to be true against his enemies, with the T'Cha chiefs who examine the dead on the night of making the inspection of those who are to be annihilated. Now the great T'Cha chiefs who are present at the examination of the dead are Thoth, Osiris, Anpu, Astes. Now the inspection, or counting of those who are to be annihilated, signifieth the shutting up of things from the souls of the sons of revolt. Hail, Thoth, who didst make the word of Osiris true against his enemies. Make thou the word of the Osiris, the scribe Ani, to be true against his enemies, with the great T'Cha chiefs, who are present at the digging up of the earth and mixing it with their blood, and of making the word of Osiris to be true against his enemies. As concerning the T'Cha chiefs who are present at the digging up of the earth in Tatu, when the Smau fiends of Set came there, having transformed themselves into animals, these T'Cha chiefs slew them in the presence of the gods who were there, and they took their blood and carried it to them. These things were permitted at the examination of the wicked by those gods who dwelt in Tatu. Hail, Thoth, who didst make the word of Osiris to be true against his enemies. Make thou the word of the Osiris, the scribe Ani, to be true against his enemies, with the great T'Cha chiefs who are in Nerotef on the night of the hidden of forms. Now the great T'Cha chiefs who are in Nerotef are Ra, Osiris, Shu, and Bebi. Now the night of the hidden forms referreth to the placing on the sarcophagus of Osiris the arm, the heel, and the thigh of Osiris Un-Nefer. Hail, Thoth, who didst make the word of Osiris true against his enemies. Make thou the word of the Osiris, whose word is truth, to be against his enemies, with the great T'Cha chiefs who are in Rastau, on the night when Anpu lay with his arms on the things by Osiris, and when the word of Horus was make to be true against his enemies. The great T'Cha chiefs who are in Rastau are Horus, Osiris, and Isis. The heart of Osiris is happy, the heart of Horus is glad, and the two halves of Egypt are well satisfied thereat. Hail, Thoth, who didst make the word of Osiris true against his enemies. Make thou the word of the Osiris, the scribe Ani, the assessor of the holy offerings made to all the gods, to be true against his enemies, with the 10 great T'Cha chiefs who are with Ra, and with Osiris, and with every god, and with every goddess, in the presence of the god Neber-Chur. He hath destroyed his enemies, and he hath destroyed every evil thing which appertained to him. Rubric. If this chapter be recited for or over the deceased, he shall come forth by day, purified after death, according to the desire of his heart. Now if this chapter be recited over him, he shall progress over the earth, and he shall escape from every fire, and none of the evil things which appertain to him shall ever be round about him. Never, 1,000,000 times over, shall this be. The chapter of opening the mouth of the Osiris Ani. To be said, the god Ptah shall open my mouth, and the god of my town shall unfasten the swathings which are over my mouth. shall come Thoth, who is equipped with words of power in great abundance, and shall untie the fetters, even the fetters of the god Set, which are over my mouth. And the god Tem shall cast them back at those who would fetter me with them, and cast them at him. Then shall the god Shu open my mouth, and make an opening into my mouth, with the same iron implement, wherewith he opened the mouth of the gods. I am the goddess Sekhmet, and I take my seat upon the place by the side of Ant-Ur, the great wind of heaven. I am the great star goddess Sa'ah, who dwelleth among the souls of Anu. Now, as concerning every spell and every word which shall be spoken against me, every god of the divine company shall set himself in opposition thereto. The chapter of bringing words of power to the Osiris Ani, who saith, I am Tem Keperah, who produced himself on the thighs of his divine mother. Those who dwell in Nu have been made wolves, and those who are among the T'Chacha chiefs have become hyenas. Behold, I will gather together to myself this charm from the person with whom it is, and from the place wherein it is, and it shall come to me quicker than a greyhound, and swifter than light. Hail, thou who bringest the ferry boat of Ra. Thou holdst thy course firmly and directly in the north wind as thou sailest up the river towards the island of fire, which is in Kurt Natur. Behold, thou shalt gather together to thee this charm from wheresoever it may be, and from whomsoever it may be with, and it shall come to me quicker than a greyhound, and swifter than light. It made the transformations of Mut. It fashioned the gods, or kept them silent. By it Mut gave the warmth of life to the gods. Behold, these words of power are mine, and they shall come unto me from wheresoever they may be, or with whomsoever they may be, quicker than greyhounds, and swifter than light, or, according to another reading, swifter than shadows. The chapter which maketh a man to remember his name in Kurt Natur. The deceased saith, Let my name be given to me in the great house, and let me remember my name in the house of fire. On the night wherein the years are counted up, and the number of the months is told, the deceased saith, Let my name be given to me in the great house, and let me remember my name in the house of fire. On the night wherein the years are counted up, and the number of the months is told, I am dwelling with the Divine One. I take my seat on the eastern side of the sky. If any god cometh after me, I shall be able to declare his name forthwith. The chapter of giving a heart to the Osiris Ani in Kurt Natur. He saith, Let my heart be with me in the house of hearts. Let my heart case be with me in the house of heart cases. Let my heart be with me, and let it rest in me, or I shall not eat the cakes of Osiris in the eastern side of the lake of flowers, nor have a boat wherein to float down the river, nor a boat to sail up the river to thee, nor be able to embark in a boat with thee. Let my mouth be to me, that I may speak therewith. Let my legs be to me, that I may walk therewith. Let my arms be to me, that I may overthrow the foe therewith. Let the two doors of the sky be opened to me. May Keb, the airpot of the gods, open his jaws to me. May he open my two eyes which are blinded by swathings. May he make me to lift up my legs in walking which are tied together. May Anpu make my thighs to become vigorous. May the goddess Sekhmet raise me and lift me up. Let me ascend into heaven. Let that which I command be performed in Het Kap-Ta. I know how to use my heart. I am master of my heart case. I am master of my hands and arms. I am master of my legs. I have the power to do that which my Ka desireth to do. shall not be kept a prisoner in my body at the gates of Amentet, when I would go in peace and come forth in peace. The chapter of not letting the heart of the Osiris, the assessor of the divine offerings of all the gods, Ani, whose word is truth before Osiris, be driven back from him in Kurt Nitur. He saith, my heart of my mother, my heart of my mother, my heart case of my transformations. Let not anyone stand up to bear testimony against me. Let no one drive me away from the T'Challa chiefs. Let no one make thee to fall away from me in the presence of the keeper of the balance. Thou art my Ka, the dweller in my body, the god Kinamu, who makest sound my members. Mayest thou appear in the place of happiness whither we go. Let not make my name to stink, Sahanid chiefs, who make men to be stable. Let it be satisfactory unto us, and let the listening be satisfactory unto us, and let there be joy of heart to us at the weighing of words. Let not lies be told against me before the great God, the Lord of Amentet. Verily, how great shalt thou be when thou risest up in triumph. Rubric 1. These words are to be said over a scarab of green stone, encircled with a band of refined copper, and having a ring of silver, which shall be placed on the neck of the Ku, the deceased. Rubric 2. If this chapter be known by the deceased, he shall be declared a speaker of the truth, both upon earth and in Kurt Nitur, and he shall be able to perform every act which a living human being can perform. Now it is a great protection which hath been given by the god. This chapter was found in the city of Kemenu, upon the slab of Ba, which was inlaid with letters of genuine lapis lazuli, and was under the feet of the statue of the god, during the reign of his majesty, the king of the south and north, Men Kaura, true of word, by Prince Eru Tataf, who found it during a journey which he made to inspect the temples. One Nekut was with him, who was diligent in making him to understand it, and he brought it to the king as a wonderful object, when he perceived that it was a thing of great mystery, the like of which had never before been seen or looked upon. This chapter shall be recited by a man who is ceremonially clean and pure, who hath not eaten the flesh of animals, or fish, and who hath not had intercourse with women. And behold, thou shalt make a scarab of green stone, with a rim plated with gold, which shall be placed above the heart of a man, and it shall perform for him the opening of the mouth. And thou shalt anoint it with myrrh unguent, and thou shalt recite over it the following words of magical power. Here follows the text of the chapter of not letting the heart of Ani be taken from him. The chapter of not letting the heart soul of a man be snatched away from him in Kurt Nitur. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, saith, I, even I, am he who cometh forth from the celestial water. He produced abundance for me, and hath the mastery there in the form of the river. The chapter of drinking water in Kurt Nitur. The Kent priest, Nefer Ubeneth, whose word is truth, saith, I, even I, am he who cometh forth from the god Keb. The water flood is given to him. He hath become the master thereof in the form of Hapi. I, the Kent, Nefer Ubeneth, open the doors of heaven. Thoth hath opened to me the doors of Kib. Lo, Hapi, Hapi, the two sons of the sky, mighty in splendor, grant ye that I may be master over the water, even as Set had dominion over his evil power on the day of the storming of the two lands. I pass by the great ones, arm to shoulder, even as they pass that great god, the spirit who is equipped. whose name is unknown. I have passed by the aged one of the shoulder. I am Nefer Ubenef, whose word is truth, hath opened to me the celestial water Osiris, hath opened to me the celestial water Thoth Hapi, the Lord of the horizon, in his name of Thoth, cleaver of the earth. I am master of the water, as Set is master of his weapon. I sail over the sky. I am Ra. I am Ru. I am Sma. I have eaten the thigh. I have seized the bone and flesh. I go round about the lake of Sekhet Ar. Hath been given to me eternity without limit. Behold, I am the heir of eternity, to whom hath been given everlastingness. The chapter of drinking water and of not being burned up by fire in Kurt Natur. Nu saith, Hail, bull of Amentet, I am brought unto thee. I am the paddle of Ra, wherewith he transported the aged gods. Let me neither be burnt up nor destroyed by fire. I am Beb, the firstborn son of Osiris, to whom every god maketh an offering of the temple of his eye in Anu. I am the divine heir, the mighty one, the great one, the resting one. I have made my name to flourish. Deliverer, thou livest in me every day. The chapter of not being boiled in fire. Nu saith, I am the paddle which is equipped, wherewith Ra transported the aged gods, which raised up the emissions of Osiris from the lake of blazing fire, and he was not burned. I sit down like the light god, and like Khenemu, the governor of lions. Come, cut away the fetters from him that passeth by the side of this path, and let me come forth therefrom. The chapter of giving air in Kurt Natur. The Osiris Ani saith, I am the egg which dwelt in the great Cackler. I keep ward over that great place which Keb hath proclaimed upon earth. I live, it liveth. I grow up, I live, I snuff the air. I am Ucha-Aab. I go round about his egg to protect it. I have thwarted the moment of Set. Hail, sweet one of the two lands. Hail, dweller in the Chefa food. Hail, dweller in the lapis lazuli. Watch ye over him that is in his cradle, the babe, when he cometh forth to you. The chapter of giving air to Nu in Kurt Natur. He saith, Hail, thou god Temu, grant thou unto me the sweet breath which dwelleth in thy nostrils. I am the egg which is in Kinken-Ur, and I watch the guard of that mighty thing which hath come into being, wherewith the god Keb hath opened the earth. I live, it liveth. I grow, I live, I snuff the air. I am the god Ucha-Abet, and I go about his egg. I shine at the moment of the mighty of strength, Zuti. Hail, thou who makest sweet the time of the two lands. Hail, dweller among the celestial food. Hail, dweller among the beings of blue lapis lazuli. Watch ye to protect him that is in his nest, the child who cometh forth to you. The chapter of giving air in Kurt Natur. Nu saith, I am the jackal of jackals. I am Shu. I draw air from the presence of the light god, from the uttermost limits of heaven, from the uttermost limits of earth, from the uttermost limits of the pinion of Nebe bird. May air be given unto this young divine babe. My mouth is open. I see with my eyes. The chapter of snuffing the air with water in Kurt Natur. Hail, Tem, grant thou unto me the sweet breath which dwelleth in thy nostrils. I am he who embraceth that great throne which is in the city of Unu. I keep watch over the egg of Kinken-Ur. I grow and flourish as it groweth and flourisheth. I live as As I advance, the gods hearken unto my propitiation prayer, and they fall down on their faces whilst they are on their own land. The chapter of not allowing the heart to be carried away, dead in Kurt Nitur. Nu, whose word is truth, saith, My heart is with me, and it shall never come to pass that it be carried away. I am the Lord of hearts, the slayer of the heart case. I live in truth, I have my being therein. I am Horus, the dweller in hearts. I am in the dweller in the body. I have life by my word. My heart hath being. My heart case shall not be snatched away from me. It shall not be wounded. It shall not be put in restraint if wounds are inflicted upon me. If one take possession of it, I shall have my being in the body of my father Keb, and in the body of my mother Nut. I have not done that which is held in abomination by the gods. I shall not suffer defeat, for my word is truth. The chapter of not letting the heart case of a man be taken away from him in Kurt Nitur. The Osiris Ani saith, Hail, ye who steal and crush heart cases, and who make the heart of a man to go through its transformations according to his deeds. Let not what he hath done harm him before you. Homage to you, O ye lords of eternity, ye masters of everlastingness. Take ye not this heart of Osiris Ani into your fingers, and this heart case, and cause ye not things of evil to spring up against it, because this heart belongeth to the Osiris Ani, and this heart case belongeth to him of the great names, Thoth, the mighty one, whose words are his members. He sendeth his heart to rule his body, and his heart is renewed before the gods. The heart of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, is to him. He hath gained the mastery over it. He hath not said what he hath done. He hath obtained power over his own members. His heart obeyeth him. He is the Lord thereof. It is in his body, and it shall never fall away therefrom. I command thee to be obedient unto me in Kurt Nitur. I, the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, in peace, whose word is truth in the beautiful Amentet, by the domain of eternity. The chapter of not letting the heart of Nu, whose word is truth, be carried away from him in Kurt Nitur. He saith, Hail, thou lion god. I am That which is held in abomination to me is the block of slaughter of the god. Let not this my heart case be carried away from me by the fighting gods in Anu. Hail, thou who dost wind bandages around Osiris, and who hast seen Set. Hail, thou who returnest after smiting and destroying him before the mighty ones. This my heart weepeth over itself before Osiris. It hath made supplication for me. I have given unto him, and I have dedicated unto him the thoughts of the heart, in the house of the god, who Sekher have brought unto him sand at the entry to Kemenu. Let not this my heart case be carried away from me. I make you to ascend his throne, to fetter heart cases for him in Sekhet Hetep, to live years of strength away from things of all kinds which are abominations to him, to carry off food from among the things which are thine, and which are in thy grasp through thy strength. And this my heart case is devoted to the decrees of the god Tem, who guideth me through the caverns of Suti. But let not this my heart, which hath performed its desire before the Titacha chiefs, who are in Kurt Nitur, be given to him. When they find the leg and the swathings, they bury them. The chapter of not letting the heart of Nu, whose word is truth, be driven away from him in Kurt Nitur. He saith, My heart of my mother, my heart of my mother, my heart case of my existence upon the earth. Let no one stand up against me when I bear testimony in the presence of the lords of things. Let it not be said against me, and of that which I have done, which are opposed to what is right and true. And let not charges be brought up against me in the presence of the great God, the Lord of Amentet. Homage to thee, O my heart. Homage to thee, O my heart case. Homage to you, O my reins. Homage to you, O ye gods who are masters of your beards, and who are holy by reason of your scepters. Speak ye for me words of good import to Ra, and make ye me to have favor in the sight of Neheb-Kau. The chapter of breathing the air and of having power over water in Kurt Netur. The Osiris Ani saith, Open to me. Who art thou? Whither goest thou? What is thy name? I am one of you. Who are these with you? The two Merti goddesses, Isis and Nephthys. Thou separatest head from head when he entereth the divine Meskin chamber. He causeth me to set out for the temple of the gods Kem Heru. Assembler of souls is the name of my ferry boat. Those who make the hair to bristle is the name of the oars. Surt is the name of the hold. Steering straight in the middle is the name of the rudder. Likewise, the boat is a type of my being borne onward in the lake. Let there be given unto me vessels of milk, and cakes, and loaves of bread, and cups of drink, and flesh, in the temple of Anpu. Rubric. If the deceased knoweth this chapter, he shall go into, after coming forth from Kurt Netur, of the beautiful Amentet. The chapter of snuffing the air and of having power over the water in Kurt Netur. The Osiris Ani saith, Hail, thou sycamore tree of the goddess Nut, give me of the water and of the air which is in thee. I embrace that throne which is in Unu, and I keep guard over the egg of Nekek-ur. It flourisheth, and I flourish. It liveth, and I live. It snuffeth the air, and I snuff the air. I, the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, in peace. The chapter of not dying a second time in Kurt Netur. The Osiris Ani saith, My hiding place is opened. My hiding place is opened. The spirits fall headlong into the darkness, but the eye of Horus hath made me holy, and Upuati hath nursed me. I will hide myself among ye, O ye stars which are imperishable. My brow is like the brow of Ra. My face is open. My heart case is upon its throne. I know how to utter words. In very truth, I am Ra himself. I am not a man of no account. I am not a man to whom violence can be done. Thy father liveth for thee, O son of Nut. I am thy son, O great one. I have seen the hidden things which are thine. I am crowned upon my throne like the king of the gods. I shall not die a second time in Kurt Netur. The chapter of not rotting in Kurt Netur. The Osiris Ani saith, O thou who art motionless, O thou who art motionless, O thou whose members are motionless, like unto those of Osiris. Thy members shall not be motionless, they shall not rot, they shall not crumble away, they shall not fall into decay. My members shall be made permanent for me, as if I were Osiris. Rubric. If this chapter be known by the deceased, he shall never see corruption in Kurt Netur. The chapter of not letting the body perish. The Osiris Nu saith, Homage to thee, O my divine father Osiris. I come to embalm thee. Do thou embalm these my members, for I would not perish and come to an end, but would be even like unto my divine father Khepera, the divine type of him that never saw corruption. Come then, strengthen my breath, O Lord of the winds, who dost magnify these divine beings who are like unto thyself. Establish me, establish father Tem, whose body never saw corruption, and who himself never saw corruption. I have never done that which thou hatest, nay, I have acclaimed thee among those who love thy Ka. Let not my body become worms, but deliver thou me as thou didst deliver thyself. I pray thee, let me not fall into rottenness, as thou lettest every god, and every goddess, and every animal, and every reptile see corruption, when the soul hath gone out of them, after their death. And when the soul hath departed, a man seeth corruption, and the bones of his body crumble away and become stinking things, and the members decay one after the other. The bones crumble into a helpless mass, and the flesh turneth into fetid liquid. Thus man becometh a brother unto the decay which cometh upon him, and he turneth into a myriad of worms, and he becometh nothing but worms, and an end is made of him, and perisheth in the sight of the God of day, even as do every god, and every goddess, and every bird, and every fish, and every creeping worm, and every reptile, and every beast, and every thing whatsoever. Let all the spirits fall on their bellies when they recognize me, and behold, the fear of me shall terrify them. And thus also let it be with every being that hath died, whether it be animal, or bird, or fish, or worm, or reptile. Let life rise out of death. Let not the decay caused by any reptile make an end of me, and let not enemies come against me in their various forms. Give thou me not over to the slaughterer in this execution chamber, who killeth the members and maketh them rot, being himself invisible, and who destroyeth the bodies of the dead, and liveth by carnage. Let me live, and perform his order. I will do what is commanded by him. Give me not over to his fingers, let him not overcome me, for I am under thy command, O Lord of the gods. Homage to thee, O my divine father Osiris, thou livest with thy members. Thou didst not decay, thou didst not become worms, thou didst not wither, thou didst not rot, thou didst not putrefy, thou didst not turn into worms. I am the God, Khepera, and my members shall have being everlastingly. I shall not decay, I shall not rot, I shall not putrefy, I shall not turn into worms, and I shall not see corruption before the eye of the god Shu. I shall have my being, I shall have my being, I shall live, I shall live, I shall flourish, I shall flourish, I shall flourish. I shall wake up in peace, I shall not putrefy, my intestines shall not perish, I shall not suffer injury, my eye shall not decay, the form of my face shall not disappear, my ear shall not become deaf, my head shall not be separated from my neck, my tongue shall not be removed, my hair shall not be cut off, my eyebrows shall not be shaved away, and no evil defect shall assail me. My body shall be established, and it shall neither become a ruin nor be destroyed on this earth. The chapter of not perishing and of being alive in Kurt Nitur. The Osiris Ani saith, Hail ye, children of the god Shu. The Tuat hath gained the mastery over his diadem. Among the Hamamet spirits may I arise, even as did arise Osiris. The chapter of not going in to the block of the god. The Osiris Ani saith, My head was fastened on my body in heaven, O guardian of the earth, by Ra. This was granted to me on the day of my being established, when I rose up out of a state of weakness upon my 2 feet. On the day of cutting off the hair, Set and the company of the gods fastened my head to my neck, and it became as firm as it was originally, Let nothing happen to shake it off again. Make ye me safe from the murderer of my father. I have tied together the two earths. Newt hath fastened together the vertebrae of my neck, and I behold them as they were originally, and they are seen in the order wherein they were when as yet Ma'at was not seen, and when the gods were not born in visible forms. I am Penti. I am the heir of the great gods. I, the Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth. The chapter of not being transported to the east in Kurt Natur. The Osiris Ani saith, Hail, phallus of Ra, which advanceth and beateth down opposition. Things which have been without motion for millions of years have come into life through a Baba. I am stronger thereby than the strong, and I have more power thereby than the mighty. Now, let me not be carried away in a boat, or be seized violently and taken to the east, to have the festivals of Sebau devils celebrated on me. Let not deadly wounds be inflicted upon me, and let me not be gored by horns. Thou shalt neither fall nor eat fish made by Tebun. Now, no evil thing of any kind whatsoever shall be done unto me by the Sebau devils. I shall not be gored by horns. Therefore the phallus of Ra, which is the head of Osiris, shall not be swallowed up. Behold, I shall come into the fields, and I shall cut the grain. The gods shall provide me with food. Thou shalt not then be gored, Ra Kepera. There shall not be then pus in the eye of Tem, and it shall not be destroyed. Violence shall not be done unto me, and I shall not be carried away in my boat to the east, to have the festivals of the Sebau devils celebrated on me in evil fashion. Cruel gashes with knives shall not be inflicted upon me, and I shall not be carried away in my boat to the east. I, the Osiris, the assessor of the holy offerings of all the gods, Ani, whose word is truth, happily the Lord of fealty to Osiris. The chapter of not letting the head of a man be cut off from his body in Kurt Natur. The Osiris Ani saith, I am a great one, the son of a great one. I am fire, the son of fire, to whom was given his head after it had been cut off. The head of Osiris was not removed from his body, and the head of Osiris Ani shall not be removed from his body. I have knitted myself together. I have made myself whole and complete. I shall renew my youth. I am Osiris himself, the Lord of eternity. The chapter of making the soul to be joined to its body in Kurt Natur. The Osiris Ani saith, Hail, thou God Anu. Hail, thou God Periri, who dwellest in thy hall, the great God. Grant thou that my soul may come to me from any place wherein it may be, even if it would tarry. Let my soul be brought unto me from any place wherein it may be. Thou findest the eye of Horus standing by thee like unto those beings who resemble Osiris, who never lie down in death. Let not the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, lie down dead among those who lie in Anu, the land wherein souls are joined to their bodies in thousands. Let me have possession of my Ba soul and my spirit soul, and let my word be truth with it in every place wherein it may be. Observe then, O ye guardians of heaven, my soul wherever it may be. Even if it would tarry, cause thou my Ba soul to see my body. Thou shalt find the eye of Horus standing by thee like the watchers. Hail, ye gods who tow along the boat of the Lord of millions of years, who bring it over the sky of the Tuat, who make it to journey over Nent, who make Ba souls to enter into their spirit bodies, whose hands hold the steering poles and guide it straight, who grasp tightly your paddles, destroy ye the enemy. Thus shall the boat rejoice, and the great God shall travel on his way in peace. Moreover, grant ye that the Ba soul of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth before the gods, may come forth with your navel cords in the eastern part of the sky, and that it may follow Ra to the place where he was yesterday, and may set in peace in Amentet. May it gaze upon its earthly body, may it take up its abode and its spirit body, may it neither perish nor be destroyed, forever and forever. Rubric. These words shall be said over a model of the Ba soul made of gold, and inlaid with precious stones, which shall be placed on the breast of the Osiris. The chapter of not letting the soul of a man be held captive in Kurt Natur. The Osiris Ani saith, Hail, thou who art exalted! Hail, thou who art adored! Hail, mighty one of souls, thou divine soul who inspirest great dread, who dost set the fear of thyself in the gods, who are enthroned upon thy mighty seat. Make thou a path for the spirit soul and the Ba soul of the Osiris Ani. I am equipped with words of power. I am a spirit soul equipped with words of power. I have made my way to the place where are Ra and Hathor. Rubric. If this chapter be known by the deceased, he shall be able to transform himself into a spirit soul, who shall be equipped with his soul and his shadow in Kurt Natur, and he shall not be shut up inside any door in Amentet when he is coming forth upon the earth, or when he is going back into Kurt Natur. The chapter of opening the tomb to the Ba soul and the shadow, and of coming forth by day, and of having mastery over the two legs. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, saith, The place which is closed is opened, the place which is shut or sealed is sealed. That which lieth down in the closed place is opened by the Ba soul which is in it. By the eye of Horus I am delivered. Ornaments are established on the brow of Ra. My stride is made long. I lift up my two thighs in walking. I have journeyed over a long road. My limbs are in a flourishing condition. I am Horus, the avenger of his father, and I bring the Urt crown and set it on its standard. The road of souls is opened. My twin soul seeth the great God in the boat of Ra on the day of souls. My soul is in the front thereof, with the counter of the years. Come, the eye of Horus hath delivered for me my soul. My ornaments are established on the brow of Ra. Light is on the faces of those who are in the members of Osiris. Ye shall not hold captive my soul. Ye shall not keep in durance my shadow. The way is open to my soul, and to my shadow. I seeth the great God in the shrine on the day of counting souls. It repeateth the words of Osiris. Those whose seats are invisible, who fetter the members of Osiris, who fetter heart souls and spirit souls, who set a seal upon the dead, and who would do evil to me, shall do no evil to me. Haste on the way to me. Thy heart is with thee. My heart soul and my spirit soul are equipped. They guide thee. I sit down at the head of the great ones who are chiefs of their abodes. The wardens of the members of Osiris shall not hold thee captive, though they keep ward over souls and set a seal on the shadow which is dead. Heaven shall not shut thee in. Rubric. If this chapter be known by the deceased, he shall come forth by day, and his soul shall not be kept captive. That which was shut hath been opened, that is the dead. That which was shut fast hath been opened by the command of the eye of Horus, which hath Established are the beauties on the forehead of Ra. My steps are long, my legs are lifted up. I have performed the journey. My members are mighty and are sound. I am Horus, the avenger of his father. I am he who bringeth along his father and his mother by means of his staff. The way shall be opened to him that hath power over his feet, and he shall see the great God in the boat of Ra, when souls are counted therein at the bows, and when the years also are counted up. Grant that the eye of Horus, which maketh the adornments of splendor to be firm on the forehead of Ra, may deliver my soul for me, and let darkness cover your faces, O ye who would imprison Osiris. O keep not captive my soul, O keep not ward over my shadow, but let a way be opened for my soul and my shadow, and let them see the great God in the shrine on the day of the counting of souls, and let them hold converse with Osiris, whose habitations are hidden, and those who guard the members of Osiris, and who keep ward over the spirit souls, and who hold captive the shadows of the dead, and who would work evil against me, so that they shall not work evil against me. A way shall be for Ka with thee, and thy soul shall be prepared by those who keep ward over the members of Osiris, and who hold captive the shadows of the dead. Heaven shall not keep thee fast, the earth shall not hold thee captive. Thou shalt not live with the beings who slay, but thou shalt be master of thy legs, and thou shalt advance to thy body straightway in the earth, and to those who belong to the shrine of Osiris, and guard his members. The chapter of lifting up the feet, and of coming forth on the earth. The Osiris Ani saith, Perform thy work, O Seker, perform thy work, O Seker. O thou who dwellest in thy circle, and who dwellest in my feet in Kurt Netur. I am he who sendeth forth light over the thigh of heaven. I come forth in heaven. I sit down by the light God. Oh, I am helpless. Oh, I am helpless. I would walk. I am helpless. I am helpless in the regions of those who plunder in Kurt Netur. I, the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, in peace. The chapter of forcing a way into Amentet, and of coming forth by day. The Osiris Ani saith, The town of Unu is opened, my head is sealed up, Thoth, perfect is the eye of Horus. I have delivered the eye of Horus, which shineth with splendors on the brow of Ra, the father of the gods. I am that self-same Osiris, the dweller in Amentet. Osiris knoweth his day, and he knoweth that he shall live through his period of life. I shall have my being with him. I am the moon god Ah, the dweller among the gods. I shall not come to an end. Stand up therefore, O Horus, for thou art counted among the gods. The chapter of forcing a way into the Tuat. The Amkent priest, Nefer Ubenef, whose word is truth, saith, Hail, soul, thou mighty one of terror. Behold, I have come unto thee. I see thee. I have forced a way through the Tuat. I see my father Osiris. I drive away the darkness. I love him. I have come. I see my father Osiris. He hath counted the heart of Set. I have made offerings for my father Osiris. I have opened all the ways in heaven and on earth. I love him. I have come. I have become a spirit body and a spirit soul who is equipped. Hail, every god and every spirit soul. I have made the ways. I am Thoth. Another chapter of the Tuat and of coming forth by day. Open is the land of Unu. Shut is the head of Thoth. Perfect is the eye of Horus. I have delivered the eye of Horus, the shining one, the ornament of the eye of Ra. the father of the gods. I am that same Osiris who dwelleth in Amentet. Osiris knoweth his day, which cometh to an end. I am Set, the father of the gods. I shall never come to an end. The chapter of coming forth by day and of living after death. The Osiris Ani saith, Hail, thou one, who shinest from the moon. Hail, thou one, who shinest from the moon. Grant that this Osiris Ani may come forth among thy multitudes, who are at the portal. Let him be with the light God. Let the Tuat be opened to him. Behold, the Osiris Ani shall come forth by day to perform everything which he wisheth upon the earth among those who are living thereon. Hail, thou God Tem, who comest forth from the great deep, who shinest gloriously under the form of the twin lion gods. Send forth with might thy words unto those who are in thy presence, and let the Osiris Nu enter into their assembly. He hath performed the decree which hath been spoken to the mariners at eventide, and the Osiris Nu, whose word is truth, shall live after his death, even as doth Ra every day. Behold, most certainly Ra was born yesterday, and the Osiris Nu was born yesterday. And every god shall rejoice in the life of the Osiris Nu, even as they rejoice in the life of Ptah, when he appeareth from the great house of the Aged One, which is in Anu. The chapter of coming forth by day after forcing an entrance through the Amet. The Osiris Ani saith, Hail, soul, thou mighty one of terror. Verily, I am here. I have come. I behold thee. I have passed through the Tuat. I have seen Father Osiris. I have scattered the gloom of night. I am his beloved one. I have come. I have seen my father Osiris. I have stabbed the heart of Suti. I have made offerings to my father Osiris. I have opened every way in heaven and on the earth. I am the son who loveth his fathers Osiris. I am a spirit body. I am a spirit soul. I am equipped. Hail, every god and every spirit soul. I have made the way to Osiris. I, the Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth. The chapter of making a man to return to look upon his house on earth. The Osiris Ani saith, I am the lion god who cometh forth with long strides. I have shot arrows, and I have wounded my prey. I have shot arrows, and I have wounded my prey. I am the eye of Horus. I traversed the eye of Horus at this season. I have arrived at the domains. Grant that the Osiris Ani may come in peace. Another chapter of the coming forth of a man by day against his enemies in Kurt Nitur. The Osiris Ani saith, I have divided the heavens. I have cleft the horizon. I have traversed the earth following in his footsteps. I have conquered the mighty spirit souls because I am equipped for millions of years with words of power. I eat with my mouth. I evacuate with my body. Behold, I am the god of the Tuat. Let these things be given unto me, the Osiris Ani, in perpetuity, without fail or diminution. The chapter of coming forth against enemies in Kurt Nitur. The Osiris Nu saith, Hail, Am-Af, eater of his arm. I have passed over the road. I am Ra. I have come forth from the horizon against my enemies. I have not permitted him to escape from me. I have stretched out my hand like that of the Lord of the Urt crown. I have lifted up my feet even as the Ure goddesses lift themselves up. I have not permitted the enemy to be saved from me. As for mine enemy, he hath been given to me, and he shall not be delivered from me. I stand up like Horus. I sit down like Ptah. I am strong like Thoth, speak with my mouth, I chase my enemy. He hath been given unto me, and he shall not be delivered from me. A hymn of praise to Ra when he riseth upon the horizon, and when he setteth in the land of life. Osiris, the scribe Ani, saith, Homage to thee, O Ra, when thou risest as Tem-Heru Kuti. Thou art to be adored. Thy beauties are before mine eyes. Thy radiance is upon my body. Thou goest forth to thy setting in the Sektet boat with fair winds, and thy heart is glad. May the heart of the Matet boat rejoiceth. Thou stridest over the heavens in peace, and all thy foes are cast down. The stars which never rest sing hymns of praise unto thee, and the stars which are imperishable glorify thee as thou sinkest to rest in the horizon of Manu. O thou who art beautiful at morn and at eve, O thou Lord who livest and art established, O my Lord, homage to thee, O thou who art Ra when thou risest, and who art Tem when thou settest in beauty. Thou risest and thou shinest on the back of thy mother Nut, O thou who art crowned the king of the gods. Nut welcometh thee, and payeth homage unto thee, and Ma'at, the everlasting and never-changing goddess, embraceth thee at noon and at eve. Thou stridest over the heavens, being glad at heart, and the lake of Testis is content. The Sebau fiend hath fallen to the ground. His forelegs and his hind legs have been hacked off him, and the knife hath severed the joints of his back. Ra hath a fair wind, and the Sektet boat setteth out on its journey, and saileth on until it cometh into port. The gods of the south, the gods of the north, the gods of the west, and the gods of the east praise thee, O thou divine substance, from whom all living things came into being. Thou didst send forth the word when the earth was submerged with silence. O thou only one, who didst dwell in heaven before the earth and the mountains came into being. Hail, thou runner, Lord, only one, thou maker of the things that are. Thou hast fashioned the tongue of the company of the gods. Thou hast produced whatsoever cometh forth from the waters. Thou springest up out of them above the submerged land of the lake of Horus. Let me breathe the air which cometh forth from thy nostrils, and the north wind which cometh forth from thy mother Nut. Make thou my spirit soul to be glorious, O Osiris. Make thou my heart soul to be divine. Thou art worshipped as thou settest. O Lord of the gods, thou art exalted by reason of thy wondrous works. Shine thou with the rays of light upon my body, day by day, upon me, Osiris the scribe, the assessor of the divine offerings of all the gods, the overseer of the granary of the lords of Abydos, the real royal scribe who loveth thee, Ani, whose word is truth, in peace. Praise be unto thee, O Osiris, the Lord of eternity. Un-Nefer, Heru-Kuti, whose forms are manifold, whose attributes are majestic. Praise be unto thee, O thou who art Ptah-Seker-Tem in Anu, thou Lord of the hidden shrine, thou creator of the house of the Ka of Ptah, and of the gods therein, thou guide of the Tuat, who art glorified when thou settest in Nu. Isis embraceth thee in peace, and she driveth away the fiends from the entrances of thy paths. Thou turnest thy face towards Amentet, and thou makest the earth to shine as with refined copper. Those who have lain down in death rise up to see thee. They breathe the air, and they look upon thy face when the disk riseth on the horizon. Their hearts are at peace since they behold thee, O thou who art eternity and everlastingness. The Solar Litany. Homage to you, O ye gods of the Decans in Anu, and to you, greatest of all the gods who are hidden in Anu. O grant thou unto me a path, whereover I may pass in peace, for I am just and true. I have not spoken falsehood wittingly, nor have I done aught with deceit. Homage to thee, O An in Antis, Erukuti, who dost with long strides march across the heavens. O grant thou unto me a path whereover I may pass in peace, for I am just and true. I have not spoken falsehood wittingly, nor have I done aught with deceit. Homage to thee, O everlasting soul, thou soul who dwellest in Tetu, Un-Nefer, the son of Nut, who art the lord of Akert. O grant thou unto me a path whereover I may pass in peace, for I am just and true. I have not spoken falsehood wittingly, nor have done aught with deceit. Homage to thee in thy dominion over Tetu, upon whose brow the earth crown is established, thou one who createst the strength to protect thyself, and who dwellest in peace. O grant thou unto me a path whereover I may pass in peace, for I am just and true. I have not spoken falsehood wittingly, nor have I done aught with deceit. Homage to thee, O Lord of the acacia tree, whose secure boat is set upon its sledge, who turnest back the fiend, the evildoer, and dost cause the eye of Ra to rest upon its seat. O grant thou unto me a path whereover I may pass in peace, for I am just and true. I have not spoken falsehood wittingly, nor have I done aught with deceit. Homage to thee, O thou who art mighty in thine hour, thou great and mighty prince who dost dwell in Anrutef, thou Lord of eternity and creator of the everlastingness, thou Lord of Hensu. O grant thou unto me a path whereover I may pass in peace, for I am just and true. I have not spoken falsehood wittingly, nor have I done aught with deceit. Homage to thee, O thou who restest upon truth, thou Lord of Abtu, whose limbs form the substance of Taj Assert, unto whom fraud and deceit are abominations. O grant thou unto me a path whereover I may pass in peace, for I am just and true. I have not spoken falsehood wittingly, nor have I done aught with deceit. Homage to thee, O thou who dwellest in thy boat, who dost bring Hapi forth from his cavern, whose body is the light, and who dwellest in Neken. O grant thou unto me a path whereover I may pass in peace, for I am just and true. I have not spoken falsehood wittingly, nor have I done aught with deceit. Homage to thee, O thou creator of the gods, thou king of the south and north, Osiris, whose word is truth, who rulest the world by thy gracious goodness, thou Lord of the Atibui. O grant thou unto me a path whereover I may pass in peace, for I am just and true. I have not spoken falsehood wittingly, nor have I done aught with deceit. Homage to thee, O thou who comest as Tem, who didst come into being to create the company of the gods. Homage to thee, O thou who comest as the soul of souls, the Holy One in Amentet. Homage to thee, O President of the gods, who illuminest the Tuat with thy beauties. Homage to thee, O thou who comest as the light god, who travellest in thy disk. Homage to thee, O thou greatest of all gods, who are crowned king in heaven, governor in the Tuat. Homage to thee, O thou who makest a way through the Tuat, who dost lead the way through all doors. Homage to thee, O thou who art among the gods, who dost weigh words in Kurt Natur. Homage to thee, O thou who dwellest in thy secret places, who dost fashion the Tuat with thy might. Homage to thee, O great one, O mighty one. Thine enemies have fallen in places where they were smitten. Homage to thee, O thou who hast hacked the Sebaophim, and hast annihilated Apep. Grant thou the sweet breeze of the north wind to the Osiris off Ankh, whose word is truth. A hymn of praise to Ra when he riseth in the eastern part of heaven. Those who are in his following rejoice, and the Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, saith, Hail, thou disk, thou lord of rays, who risest on the horizon day by day. Shine thou with thy beams of light upon the face of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth. For he singeth hymns of praise to thee at dawn, and he maketh thee to sit at eventide with words of adoration. May the soul of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, come forth with thee into heaven. May he set out with thee in the Matet boat in the morning. May he come into port in the Sektet boat in the evening. And may he cleave his path among the stars of heaven which never rest. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, being at peace with his God, maketh adoration to his Lord, the Lord of eternity, and saith, Homage to thee, O Heru-Khuti, who art the God Khepera, the self-created. When thou risest on the horizon, and sheddest thy beams of light upon the lands of the south and of the north, thou art beautiful, yea, beautiful, and all the gods rejoice when they behold thee, the King of heaven. The goddess, the lady of the hour, is established upon thy head. Her Urei of the south and of the north are upon thy brow, and she taketh up her place before thee. The god Thoth, established in the bows of thy boat, to destroy utterly all thy foes. Those who dwell in the Tuat come forth to meet thee, and they bow to the earth in homage as they come towards thee, to look upon thy beautiful form. And I, Ani, have come into thy presence, so that I may be with thee, and may behold thy disk every day. Let me not be kept captive by the tomb, and let me not be turned back on my way. Let the members of my body be made new again when I contemplate thy beauties, even as are the members of all thy favorite ones, because I am of those who worshipped thee upon the earth. Let me arrive in the land of eternity. Let me enter into the land of everlastingness. This, O my Lord, behold, thou shalt ordain for me. And moreover, the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, in peace, the truth speaker, saith, Homage to thee, O thou who risest on the horizon in the form of Ra, who restest upon the law, which can neither be changed nor altered. Thou passest over the sky, and every face watcheth thee and thy course, for thou thyself art hidden from their gaze. Thou dost show thyself to them at dawn and at eventide each day. The Sektet boat, wherein thy majesty dwelleth, setteth forth on its journey with vigor. Thy beams fall upon all faces. Thy light with its manifold colors is incomprehensible to man, and thy brilliant rays cannot be reported. The lands of the gods see thee. They could write concerning thee. The deserts of Punt could count thee. Thy creation is hidden. It is won by the opening of thy mouth. Thy form is the head of Nu. May he advance, even as thou dost advance, without cessation, even as thy majesty ceaseth not to advance even for a moment. With great strides, thou dost in one little moment pass over limitless distances which would need millions and hundreds of thousands of years for a man to pass over. This thou doest, and then thou sinkest to rest. Thou bringest to an end the hours of the night, even as thou stridest over them. Thou bringest them to an end by thine own ordinance, and dawn cometh upon the earth. Thou settest thyself before thy handiwork in the form of Ra, and thou rollest up on the horizon. Thou sendest forth light when thy form raiseth itself up. Thou ordainest the increase of thy splendors. Thou moldest thy limbs as thou advancest. Thou bringest them forth. thou who wast never brought forth, in the form of Ra, who rolleth up into the height of heaven. Grant thou that I may reach the heaven of eternity, and the region where thy favored ones dwell. May I unite with those holy and perfect spirit souls of Kurt Natur. May I come forth with them to behold thy beauties, as thou rollest on at eventide, as thou journeyest to thy mother Nut, and dost place thyself at the right hand in the west. My two hands are raised to thee in praise and thanksgiving when thou settest in life. Behold, thou art the creator of eternity, who art adored when thou settest in new. I have set thee in my heart without wavering, O thou who art more divine than the gods. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, saith, Praise and thanksgiving be unto thee, O thou who rollest on like unto gold, thou illuminer of the two lands on the day of thy birth. Thy mother brought thee forth on her hand, and thou didst light up with splendor the circle which is travelled over by the disk. O great light who rollest across new, thou dost raise up the generations of men from the deep source of thy waters, and dost make to keep festivals all districts and cities and all habitations. Thou protectest them with thy beauties. Thy Ka riseth up with the celestial food, U and Chefau, O thou mightily victorious one, thou power of powers, who makest strong thy throne against the sinful ones, whose risings on thy throne in the Sektet boat are mighty, whose strength is widespread in the Atet boat. Make thou the Osiris Ani to be glorious by virtue of his word, which is truth, in Kurt Natur. Grant thou that he may be in Amentet, free from evil, and let his offenses be set behind thee. Grant thou that he may live there, a devoted slave of the spirit souls. Let him mingle among the heart souls who live in Tachasert. Let him travel about in the Sekhet Aru, conformably to thy decree, with joy of heart. Him, the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth. And the god maketh answer, Thou shalt come forth into heaven, thou shalt sail over the sky, and thou shalt hold loving intercourse with the star gods. Praises shall be among to thee in the boat. Thy name shall be proclaimed in the Atet boat. Thou shalt look upon Ra within his shrine. Thou shalt make the disk to set with prayer every day. Thou shalt see the first ant-fish in his transformations in the depths of the waters of turquoise. Thou shalt see the Abtu-fish in his time. It shall be that the evil one shall fall when he deviseth a plan to destroy thee, and the joints of his neck and back shall be hacked asunder. Ra saileth with a fair wind, and the Sektet boat progresseth and cometh into port. The mariners of Ra rejoice, and the heart of the lady of the hour is glad, for the enemy of her lord hath been cast to the ground. Thou shalt behold Horus standing on the pilot's place in the boat, and Thoth and Ma'at shall stand one on each side of him. All the gods shall rejoice when they behold Ra coming in peace to make the hearts of the spirit souls to live, and the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, the assessor of the holy offerings of the lords of Thebes, shall be with them. The chapter of the new moon. The following is to be recited on the day of the month, New Moon Day. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, in peace, whose word is truth, saith, Ra ascendeth his throne on his horizon, and the company of his gods follow in his train. The god cometh forth from his hidden place, and Chefau food falleth from the eastern horizon of heaven at the word of Nut. They, the gods, rejoice over the paths of Ra, the great ancestor, as he journeyeth round about, Therefore art thou exalted, O Ra, the dweller in thy shrine. Thou swallowest the winds, thou drawest into thyself the north wind, thou eatest up the flesh of thy seat on the day when thou breathest truth. Thou divides it among the gods who are thy followers. Thy boat saileth on traveling among the great gods at thy word. Thou contest thy bones, thou gatherest together thy members. Thou settest thy face towards beautiful Amentet, and thou comest there, being made new every day. Behold, thou art that image of gold. Thou hast the unitings of the discs of the sky. Thou hast quakings. Thou goest round about, and art made new each day. Hail, there is rejoicing in the horizon. The gods who dwell in the sky descend the ropes of thy boat when they see the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth. They ascribe praise unto him as unto Ra. The Osiris Ani is a great chief. He seeketh the Urt crown. His provisions are apportioned to him. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth. His fate is strong from the exalted body of the Amu gods, who are in the presence of Ra. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, is strong on the earth and in Kurt Nitur. O Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, wake up and be strong like unto Ra every day. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, shall not tarry. He shall not remain motionless in this land forever. Right well shall he see with his two eyes, right well shall he hear with his two ears, the things which are true, the things which are true. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, is in Anu. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, is as Ra, and he is exalted by reason of his oars among the followers of Nu. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, cannot tell what he hath seen or narrate what he hath heard in the house of the God of mysteries. Hail, let there be shouts of acclamation of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, the divine mystery of Ra in the boat of Nu, who beareth propitiatory offerings for the Ka of the God of that which he loveth. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, in peace, whose word is truth, is like Horus, the mighty one of transformations. Rubric. This chapter is to be recited over a boat 7 cubits long, made of green stone of the Chachachau. Make a heaven of stars, and purify it, and cleanse it with natron and incense. Make then a figure of Ra upon a tablet of new stone in paint, and set it in the bows of the boat. Then make a figure of the deceased, whom thou wilt make perfect, and place it in the boat. Make it to sail in the boat of Ra, and Ra himself shall look upon it. Do not these things in the presence of anyone except thyself, or thy father, or thy son. Let them keep guard over their faces, and they shall see the deceased in Kurt Nitur, in the form of a messenger of Ra. A hymn to Ra, which is to be sung on the day of the month, the day of the new moon, when the boat of Ra saileth. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, saith, Homage to thee, O thou who dwellest in thy boat. Thou rollest on, thou rollest on. Thou sendest forth light, thou sendest forth light. Thou decreest rejoicing for every man for millions of years unto those who love him. Thou givest thy face to the Hememit spirits, thou God Khepera, who dwellest in thy boat. Thou hast overthrown the fiend Apep. O ye sons of Keb, overthrow ye the enemies of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, and the fiends of destruction who would destroy the boat of Ra. Horus hath cut off your heads in heaven, ye who were in the forms of geese. Your navel strings are on the earth. The animals are set upon the earth, in the form of fish. Every male fiend, and every female fiend shall be destroyed by the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth. Whether the fiends descend from out of heaven, or whether they come forth from the earth, or whether they advance on the waters, or whether they come from among the star gods, Thoth, the son of Anur, coming forth from Anurti, shall hack them to pieces, and the Osiris Ani shall make them silent and dumb. And behold ye, this God, the mighty one of slaughters, the terror of whom is most great, shall wash himself clean in your blood, and he shall bathe in your gore, and ye shall be destroyed by the Osiris Ani in the boat of his lord Ra, Horus. The heart of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, shall live. His mother Isis giveth birth to him, and Nephthys nurseth him, just as Isis gave birth to Horus, and Nephthys nursed him. He shall repulse the Smite fiends of Suti. They shall see the earth crown stablished upon his head, and they shall fall down upon their faces and worship him. Behold, O ye spirit souls, and men, and gods, and ye dead, when ye see the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, in the form of Horus, and the favored one of the earth crown, fall ye down upon your faces. The word of the Osiris Ani is truth before his enemies in heaven above, and on earth beneath, and before the Chachao chiefs of every god and of every goddess. Rubric. This chapter shall be recited over a large hawk standing upright with the white crown upon his head, and over figures of Tem, Shu, Tefnut, Keb, Nut, Osiris, Isis, Suti, and Nephthys. And they shall be painted in color upon a new tablet, which shall be placed in a boat together with a figure of the deceased. Anoint them with Hekhen oil, and offer unto them burning incense, and geese, and joints of roasted meat. It is an act of praise to Ra as he journeyeth in his boat, and it will make a man to have his being with Ra, and to travel with him wheresoever he goeth, and it will most certainly cause the enemies of Ra to be slain. And the chapter of traveling shall be recited on the 6th day of the festival. Another chapter, which is to be recited when the moon reneweth itself on the day of the month, whereon it doeth this. Osiris unfettereth the storm cloud in the body of heaven, and is unfettered himself. Horus is made strong happily each day. He whose transformations are many hath had offerings made unto him at that moment, and he hath made an end of the storm which is in the face of the Osiris, off Ankh, whose word is truth. Verily, he cometh, and he is Ra in journeying, and he is the 4 celestial gods in the heavens above. The Osiris, off Ankh, whose word is truth, cometh forth in his day, and he embarketh among the tackle of the boat. Rubric. If this chapter be known by the deceased, he shall become a perfect spirit soul in Kurt Natur, and he shall not die a second time, and he shall eat his food side by side with Osiris. If this chapter be known by the deceased upon earth, he shall become like unto Thoth, and he shall be adored by those who live. He shall not fall headlong at the moment of the intensity of the royal flame of the goddess Bast, and the great prince shall make him to advance happily. The chapter of advancing to the Chachao chiefs of Osiris. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, saith, I have built a house for my Ba soul in the sanctuary in Tetu. I sow seed in the town of Pe. I have plowed the fields with my laborers. My palm tree standeth upright, and is like Menu upon it. I abominate abominable things. I will not eat the things which are abominations unto me. What I abominate is filth. I will not eat it. I shall not be destroyed by the offerings of propitiation and the sepulchral meals. I will not approach filth to touch it with my hands. I will not tread upon it with my sandals. For my bread shall be made of the white barley, and my ale shall be made from the red grain of the god Hapi, which the Sektet boat and the Atet boat shall bring unto me. And I will eat my food under the leaves of the trees, whose beautiful arms I myself do know. Oh, what splendor shall the white crown make for me, which shall be lifted up on me by the Urei goddesses. O doorkeeper of Sehetep Taui, bring thou to me that wherewith the cakes of propitiation are made. Grant thou to me that I may lift up the earth. May the spirit souls open to me their arms, and let the company of the gods hold their peace, whilst Hemmet spirits hold converse with the Osiris Ani. May the hearts of the gods lead him in his exalted state into heaven among the gods who appear in visible forms. If any god or any goddess attack the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, when he setteth out, the ancestor of the year who liveth upon hearts shall eat him when he cometh forth from Abydos, and the ancestors of Ra shall reckon with him, and the ancestors of light shall reckon with him. He is a god of splendor, arrayed in the apparel of heaven, and he is among the great gods. Now the subsistence of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, is among the cakes and the ale which are made for your mouths. I enter in by the disk, I come forth by the god Ahui. I shall hold converse with the followers of the gods. I shall hold converse with the disk. I shall hold converse with the Hemmet spirits. He shall set the terror of me in the thick darkness, in the inside of the goddess Mehert, by the side of his forehead. Behold, I shall be with Osiris, and my perfection shall be his perfection among the great gods. I shall speak unto him with the words of men. I shall listen, and he shall repeat to me the words of the gods. I, the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, in peace, have come equipped. Thou makest to approach thee those who love thee. I am a spirit soul, who is better equipped than any other spirit soul. The chapter of making the transformation into a swallow. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, saith, I am a swallow. I am a swallow. I am that scorpion, the daughter of Ra. Hail, O ye gods, whose odor is sweet. Hail, O ye gods, whose odor is sweet. Hail, flame, who comest forth from the horizon. Hail, thou who art in the city. I have brought the warder of his corner there. Give me thy two hands, and let me pass my time in the island of flame. I have advanced with a message. I have come, having the report thereof to make. Open to me. How shall I tell that which I have seen there? I am like Horus, the governor of the boat, when the throne of his father was given unto him, and when Set, that son of Nut, was lying under the fetters which he had made for Osiris. He who is in Sekhem hath inspected me. I stretch out my arms over Osiris. I have advanced for the examination. I have come to speak there. Let me pass on and deliver my message. I am he who goeth in. I am judged. I come forth magnified at the gate of Neberchur. I am purified at the great Uart. I have done away my wickednesses. I have put away utterly my offenses. I have put away utterly all the taints of evil which appertained to me upon the earth. I have purified myself. I have made myself to be like a god. Hail, O ye doorkeepers. I have completed my journey. I am like unto you. I have come forth by day. I have advanced on my legs. I have gained the master over my footsteps. Hail ye, spirit souls. Even I do know the hidden roads and the gates of Sekhet Aru. I live there. Verily, even I have come. I have overthrown this chapter be known by the deceased, he shall enter in after he hath come forth by day. Rubric Sa'id Recension. If this chapter be known by the deceased, he shall come forth by day from Kurt Natur, and he shall go again after he hath come forth. If this chapter be not known by the deceased, he shall not go in again after he hath come forth, and he shall not know how to come forth by day. The chapter of making the transformation into a hawk of gold. The Osiris Ani saith, I have risen up out of the Seshet chamber, like the golden hawk which cometh forth from his egg. I fly, I alight like a hawk, with a back of 7 cubits, and the wings of which are like unto the mother of emerald of the south. I have come forth from the Sektet boat, and my heart hath been brought unto me from the mountain of the east. I have alighted on the Atet boat, and there have been brought unto me those who dwelt in their substance, and they bowed in homage before me. I have risen, I have gathered myself together like a beautiful golden hawk, with the head of the Bennu, and Ra hath entered in to hear my speech. I have taken my seat among the great gods, the children of Nut. I have settled myself, the Sekhet Hetepet is before me. I eat therein, I become a spirit soul therein. I am supplied with food in abundance therein, as much as I desire. The grain god, Nebra, hath given unto me food for my throat, and I am master over myself and over the attributes of my head. The chapter of making the transformation into a divine hawk. The Osiris Ani saith, Hail, thou great god, come thou to Tetu. Make thou ready for me the ways, and let me go round to visit my thrones. I have labored, I have made myself perfect. O grant thou that I may be held in fear. Create thou awe of me. Let the gods of the Tuat be afraid of me, and let them fight for me in their halls. Permit not thou to come nigh unto me him that would attack me, or would injure me in the house of darkness. Cover over the helpless one, hide him. Let do likewise the gods who hearken unto the word of truth, the Kepriu gods who are in the following of Osiris. Hold ye your peace then, O ye gods, whilst the god holdeth speech with me, he who listeneth to the truth. I speak unto him my words. Osiris, grant thou that which cometh forth from thy mouth may circulate to me. Let me see thine own form. Let thy souls envelop me. Grant thou that I may come forth, and that I may be master of my legs, and let me live there like Nebuchadnezzar upon his throne. Let the gods of the Tuat hold me in fear, and let them fight for me in their halls. Grant thou that I may move forward with him, and with the Ariu gods, and let me be firmly established on my pedestal like the Lord of life. Let me be in the company of Isis, the goddess, and let the gods keep me safe from him that would do an injury unto me. Let none come to see the helpless one. May I advance, and may I come to the Henti boundaries of the sky. Let me address words to Keb, and let me make supplication to the god Hu with Nebuchadnezzar. Let the gods of the Tuat be afraid of me, and let them fight for me in their halls. Let them see that thou hast provided me with food for the festival. I am one of those spirit souls who dwell in the light god. I have made my form in his form when he cometh to Tetu. I am a spirit body among his spirit bodies. He shall speak unto thee the things which concern me. Would that he would cause me to be held in fear. Would that he would create in them awe of me. Let the gods of the Tuat be afraid of me, and let them fight for me in their halls. I, even I, am a spirit soul, a dweller in the light god, whose form hath been created in divine flesh. I am one of those spirit souls who dwell in the light god, who were created by Tem himself, and who exist in the blossoms of his eye. He hath made to exist, he hath made glorious, and he hath magnified their faces during their existence with him. Behold, he is alone in new. They acclaim him when he cometh forth from the horizon, and the gods and the spirit souls who have come into being with him ascribe fear unto him. I am one of the worms which have been created by the eye of the Lord One. And behold, when as yet Isis had not given birth to Horus, I was flourishing, and I had waxed old, and had become preeminent among the spirit souls who had come into being with him. I rose up like a divine hawk, and Horus endowed me with the spirit body with his soul, so that I might take possession of the property of Osiris, the Tuat. He shall say to the twin lion gods for me, the chief of the house of the Nemes crown, the dweller in his cavern, get thee back to the heights of heaven, for behold, inasmuch as thou art a spirit body with the creations of Horus, the Nemes crown shall not be to thee, but thou shalt have speech even unto the uttermost limits of heaven. I, the warder, took possession of the property of Horus, which belonged to Osiris and the Tuat, and Horus repeated to me what his father Osiris had said unto him in the years past, on the days of his burial. Give thou to me the Nemes crown, say the twin lion gods for me. Advance thou, come along the road of heaven, and look upon those who dwell in the uttermost limits of the horizon. The gods of the Tuat shall hold thee in fear, and they shall fight for thee in their halls. The god Awet belongeth to them. All the gods who guard the shrine of the Lord One are smitten with terror at my words. Hail, saith the god who is exalted upon his coffer to me. He hath bound on the Nemes crown by the decree of the twin lion gods. The god Ahet hath made a way for me. I am exalted on the coffer. The twin lion gods have bound the Nemes crown on me, and my 2 locks of hair are given unto me. He hath established for me my heart by his own flesh, and by his great twofold strength, and I shall not fall headlong before Shu. I am Hetep, the lord of the 2 Ure goddesses, who are to be adored. I know the light god, his winds are in my body. The bull which striketh terror into souls shall not repulse me. I come daily into the house of the twin lion gods. I come forth therefrom into the house of Isis. I look upon the holy things which are hidden. I see the being who is therein. I speak to the great ones of Shu. They repulse him that is wrathful in his honor. I am Horus who dwelleth in his divine light. I am master of his crown. I am master of his radiance. I advance towards the Henti boundaries of heaven. Horus is upon his seat. Horus is upon his thrones. My face is like that of a divine hawk. I am one who is equipped like his lord. I shall come forth to Tatu. I shall see Osiris. I shall live in his actual presence. They shall see me. I shall see the gods and the eye of Horus burning with fire before my eyes. They shall reach out their hands to me. I shall stand up. I shall be master of him that would subject me to restraint. They shall open the holy paths to me. They shall see my form. They shall listen to my words. Homage to you, O ye gods of the Tuat, whose faces are turned back, whose powers advance. Conduct ye me to the star gods which never rest. Prepare ye for me the holy ways to the Hemat house, and to your god, the soul, who is the mighty one of terror. Horus hath commanded me to lift up your faces. Do ye look upon me? I have risen up like a divine hawk. Horus hath made me to be a spirit body by means of his soul, and to take possession of the things of Osiris in the Tuat. Make ye for me a path. I have traveled, and I have arrived at those who are chiefs of their caverns, and who are guardians of the house of Osiris. I speak unto them his mighty deeds. I made them to know concerning his victories. is ready to butt with his two horns at Set. They know him who hath taken possession of the god Who, and who hath taken possession of the powers of Tam. Travel thou on thy way safely, cry out the gods of the Tuat to me, O ye who make your names preeminent, who are chiefs in your shrines, and who are guardians of the house of Osiris. Grant, I pray you, that I may come to you. I have bound up and I have gathered together your powers. I have directed the powers of the ways, the wardens of the horizon, and of the Hemet house of heaven. I have established their fortresses for Osiris. I have prepared the ways for him. I have performed the things which he hath commanded. I come forth two to two. I see Osiris. I speak to him concerning the matters of his great son, whom he loveth, and concerning the smiting of the heart of Set. I look upon the Lord who was helpless. How shall I make them to know the plans of the gods, and that which Horus did without the knowledge of his father Osiris? Hail, Lord, thou soul, most awful and terrible, behold me. I have come. I make thee to be exalted. I have forced a way through the Tuat. I have opened the roads which appertain to heaven, and those which appertain to the earth, and no one hath opposed me therein. I have exalted thy face, O Lord of eternity. Exalted art thou on thy throne, O Osiris. Thou hast heard fair things, O Osiris. Thy strength is vigorous, O Osiris. Thy head is fastened on thy body, O Osiris. Thy neck is made firm, O Osiris. Thy heart is glad, O Osiris. Thy speech is made effective, O Osiris. Thy princes rejoice, thou art established the bull in Amentet. Thy son Horus hath ascended thy throne, and all life is with him. Millions of years minister unto him, and millions of years hold him in fear. The company of the gods are his servants, and they hold him in fear. The god Tem, the governor, the only one among the gods, hath spoken, and his word passeth not away. Horus is both the divine food and the sacrifice. He made haste to gather together the members of his father. Horus is his deliverer. Horus is his deliverer. Horus hath sprung from the essence of his divine father, and from his decay he hath become the governor of Egypt. The gods shall work for him, and they shall toil for him for millions of years. He shall make millions of years to live through his eye, the only one of its Lord, never chur. Exalted is thy throne, O Osiris. Thou hearest well, O Osiris. Thy strength flourisheth, O Osiris. I have fastened thy head on thy body for thee. I have established thy throne, the throne of the joy of thy heart. Thy words are stable. Thy shedded princes are glad. Thou art established as the bull of Amentet. Thy son Horus hath ascended thy throne. All life is with him. Millions of years work for him. The company of the gods fear him. Tem, the one power of the gods hath spoken, and what he hath said is not changed. Etu Abi. Horus hath stood up. I have gone about collecting his father. Horus hath delivered his father. Horus hath delivered his mother. My mother is Horus. My brother is Horus. My uncle is Horus. I have come. Horus followeth his father. There, the dirt of his head. The gods shall serve him millions of years in his eye, the only one of its Lord, never chur. The chapter of being transformed into the prince of the Dechachau chiefs. The Osiris Nu, whose word is truth, saith, I am the god Tem, the maker of the sky, the creator of the things which are, who cometh forth from the earth, who made the seed of man to come into being, the Lord of things, who fashioned the gods, the great God who created am strong. I am endowed with a heart soul. I bring unto you incense and spice and natron. I have done away with the chidings of your mouths. I have come. I have done away the evil which was in your hearts, and I have removed the offenses which appertained to you against me. I bring to you deeds of well-doing, and I present before you truth. I know you. I know your names. I know your forms which are not known. I come into being among you. My coming is like unto that God who eateth men, and who feedeth upon the gods. I am strong before you, even like that God who is exalted upon his pedestal, unto whom the gods come with rejoicing, and the goddesses make supplication when they see me. I have come unto you. I have ascended my throne like your two daughters. I have taken my seat in the horizon. I receive my offerings of propitiation upon my altars. I drink my fill of Seth wine every evening. I come to those who are making rejoicings, and the gods who live in the horizon ascribe unto me praises as the divine spirit body, the Lord of mortals. I am exalted like that holy God who dwelleth in the great house. The gods rejoice greatly when they see my beautiful appearances from the body of the goddess Nut, and when the goddess Nut bringeth me forth. The chapter of making the transformation into the serpent Satah. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, saith, I am the serpent Satah, whose years are infinite. I lie down dead. I am born daily. I am the serpent Sa-en-Ta, the dweller in the uttermost parts of the earth. I lie down in death. I am born. I become new. I renew my youth every day. The chapter of making the transformation into the crocodile god. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, saith, I am the crocodile god, Sebek, who dwelleth amid his terrors. I am the crocodile god, and I seize my prey like a ravening beast. I am the great fish which is in Kamui. I am the Lord to whom bowings and prostrations are made in Sikhem, and the Osiris Ani is the Lord to whom bowings and prostrations are made in Sikhem. Behold, I am the dweller in his terrors. I am the crocodile, his firstborn. I bring prey from a distance. I am the fish of Horus, the great one in Kamui. I am the Lord of bowings in Sekhem. The chapter of making the transformation into Ptah. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, saith, I eat bread, I drink ale, I gird up my garments, I fly like a hawk, I cackle like the smen goose. I alight upon that place hard by the sepulchre on the festival of the great God. That which is abominable I will not eat. An abominable thing is filth, I will eat not thereof. That which is an abomination unto my Ka shall not enter my body. I will live upon that whereon live the gods and the spirit souls. I shall live, and I shall be master of their cakes. I am master of them, and I shall eat them under the trees of the dweller in the house of Hathor, my lady. I will make an offering. My cakes are in Tetu, my offerings are in Anu. I gird about myself the robe, which is woven for me by the goddess Tait. I shall stand up and sit down in whatsoever place it pleaseth me to do so. My head is like unto that of Ra. I am gathered together like Tem. Here offer the 4 cakes of Ra and the offerings of the earth. I shall come forth. My tongue is like that of Ptah, and my throat is like unto that of Hathor. And I remember the words of Tem, of my father, with my mouth. He forced the woman, the wife of Keb, breaking the heads near him. Therefore he was the fear of him there. His praises are repeated with vigor. I am decreed to be the heir. I shall not enter into the place of destruction. I shall not perish. I shall not know decay. I am Ra, who come forth from Nu, the soul of the God who created his own members. What I abominate is sin. I will not look thereon. I cry not out against truth. Nay, I live therein. I am the God who, the imperishable God, in my name of soul, I have created myself with Nu in the name of Keparah. I exist in them like Ra. I am the Lord of light. That which is an abomination unto me is death. Let me not go into the chamber of torture, which is in the Tuat. I am the delight of the Kehu of Osiris. I make to be content the hearts of those who dwell among the divine things, which are beloved by me. They cause the fear of me to abound. They create the awe of me to be in those divine beings who dwell in their own circles. Behold, I am exalted on my own standard, and upon my throne, and upon my seat which is assigned to me. I am the God Nu, and those who commit sin shall not destroy me. I am the firstborn of the primeval God, and my soul is the souls of the eternal gods, and my body is everlastingness. My created form is that of the God Eternity, the Lord of years, and the Prince of everlastingness. I am the creator of the darkness, who maketh his seat in the uttermost limits of the heavens, which I love. I arrive at their boundaries. I advance upon my two legs. I direct my resting place. I sail over the sky. I fetter and destroy the hidden serpents which are about my footsteps in going to the Lord of the two arms. My soul is the souls of the eternal gods, and my body is everlastingness. I am the exalted one, the Lord of the land of Tebu. I am the child in its city. Young man in the country is my name. Imperishable one is my name. I am the sole creator of Nu. I make my habitation in Kurt-Nitur. My nest is invisible. My egg is not broken. I have done away the evil which is in me. I shall see my Father, the Lord of the evening. His body dwelleth in Anu. I am made to be the light God, a dweller in the light God, over the western domain of the Hebt bird. The chapter of making the transformation into the Bennu bird. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, saith, I flew up out of primeval matter. I came into being like the god Keparah. I germinated like the plants. I am concealed like the tortoise in his shell. I am the seed of every god. I am yesterday of the 4 quarters of the earth and the 7 Urei, who came into being in the eastern land. I am the great one, Horus, who illumineth the Hemamet spirits with the light of his body. I am that god in respect of Set. I am Thoth, who stood between them, Horus and Set, as the judge on behalf of the governor of Sikhem and the souls of Anu. He was like a stream between them. I have come. I rise up on my throne. I am endowed with Kuhu. I am mighty. I am endowed with godhood among the gods. I am Kensu, the Lord of every kind of strength. Rubric. If this chapter be known by the deceased, he shall come forth pure by day after his death, and he shall perform every transformation which his soul desireth to make. He shall be among the followers of Un-Nefer, and he shall satisfy himself with the food of Osiris, and with sepulchral meals. He shall see the disk of the sun. He shall be in good case upon the earth before Ra, and his word shall be truth in the sight of Osiris, and no evil thing whatsoever shall have dominion over him forever and ever. The chapter of making the transformation into a heron. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, saith, I am the master of beasts brought for sacrifice, and of the knives which are held at their heads and their beards, those who dwell in their emerald fields, the aged gods, and Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, in peace. He maketh slaughter on the earth, and I maketh slaughter on the earth. I am strong. I follow the heights unto heaven. I have made myself pure. I walk with long strides to my city. I have become an owner of land there. I advance to Sapu. It is given to me in Unu. I have set the gods upon their roads. I have made splendid the houses and towns of those who are in their shrines. I know the stream of Nut. I know Tatun. I know Teshurt. I have brought along their horns. I know Heka. I have hearkened to these words. I am the red bull calf, which is marked with markings. The gods shall say, when they hear of me, uncover your faces. His coming is to me. There is light, which ye know not. Times and seasons are in my body. I do not speak lies in the place of truth daily. The truth is hidden on the eyebrows. By night I sail up the river to keep the feast of him that is dead, to embrace the aged God, and to guard the earth. I, the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth. Rubric. If this chapter be known by the deceased, he will live like a perfect spirit soul in Kurt Natur. No evil thing whatsoever shall overthrow him. The chapter of making the transformation into the lotus. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, saith, I am the holy lotus that cometh forth from the light which belongeth to the nostrils of Ra, and which belongeth to the head of Hathor. I have made my way, and I seek after him, that is to say, Horus. I am the pure lotus that cometh forth from the field of Ra. The Osiris, the lady of the house, Aui, whose word is truth, in peace, saith, Hail, thou lotus, thou type of the god Nefertemu. I am the man who knoweth your names. I know your names among the gods, the lords of the Kurt Natur. I am one among you. Grant ye that I may see the gods who are the guides of the Tuat. Grant ye to me a seat in Kurt Natur, near the lords of Amentet. Assign to me a habitation in the land of Jesert. Receive me in the presence of the lords of eternity. Let my soul come forth in whatsoever place it pleaseth. Let it not be rejected in the presence of the great company of the gods. The chapter of making the transformation into the god who lighteneth the darkness. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, saith, I am the girdle of the garment of the god Nu, which giveth light, and shineth, and belongeth to his breast, the illuminer of the darkness, the uniter of the two Reti deities, the dweller in my body, through the great spell of the words of my mouth. I rise up, but he who was coming after me hath fallen. He who was with him in the valley of Abtu hath fallen. I rest. I remember him, the God who hath taken possession of me in my town. I found him there. I have carried away the darkness by my strength. I have filled the eye of Ra when it was helpless, and when it came not on the festival of the 15th day. I have weighed suit in the celestial houses against the aged one who was with him. I have equipped Thoth in the house of the moon god, when the 15th day of the festival came not. I have taken possession of the earth crown. Truth is in my body. Turquoise and crystal are its months. My homestead is there among the lapis lazuli, among the furrows thereof. I am Hemnu, the lightener of the darkness. I have come to lighten the darkness. It is light. I have lightened the darkness. Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, saith, Hail, Thoth, what is it that hath happened to the children of Nut? They have waged war, they have upheld strife, they have done evil, they have created the fiends, they have made slaughter, they have caused trouble. In truth, in all their doings, the strong have worked against the weak. Grant, O might of Thoth, that which the god Tem hath decreed may be done, and thou regardest not evil, nor art thou provoked to anger when they bring their years to confusion, and throng in and push in to disturb their months. For in all that they have done unto thee, they have worked iniquity in secret. I am thy writing pallet, O Thoth, and I have brought unto thee thine ink jar. I am not of those who work iniquity in their secret places. Let not evil happen unto me. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, saith, Hail, Temu, what manner of land is this unto which I have come? It hath not water, it hath not air. It is depth unfathomable. It is black as the blackest night, and men wander helplessly therein. In it a man cannot live in the quietness of heart, nor may the longings of love be satisfied therein. But let the state of the spirit souls be given unto me instead of water and air, and the satisfying of the longings of love, and let quietness of heart be given unto me instead of cakes and ale. The god Tem hath decreed that I shall see thy face, and that I shall not suffer from the things which pain thee. May every god transmit unto thee his throne for millions of years. Thy throne hath descended unto thy son Horus, and the god Tem hath decreed that thy course shall be among the holy princes. In truth, he shall rule from thy throne, and he shall be heir to the throne of the dweller in the fiery lake, Nursesur. In truth, it hath been decreed that in me he shall see his likeness, and that my face shall look upon the face of the Lord Tem. How long, then, have I to live? It is decreed that thou shalt live for millions of years, a life of millions of years. Let it be granted to me to pass on to the holy princes, for indeed I have done away all the evil which I committed, from the time when this earth came into being from Nu, when it sprang from the watery abyss, even as it was in the days of old. I am Fate and Osiris. I have made my transformations into the likeness of diverse serpents. Man knoweth not, and the gods cannot behold the twofold beauty which I have made for Osiris, the greatest of the gods. I have given unto him the region of the dead, and verily his son Horus is seated upon the throne of the dweller in the fiery lake of Nursesur as his heir. I have made him to have his throne in the boat of millions of years. Horus established upon his throne among his kinsmen, and he shall have all that is with him. Verily, the soul of Set, which is greater than all the gods, hath departed. Let it be granted to me to bind his soul in fetter in the boat of the god, when I please, and let him hold the body of the god in fear. O my father Osiris, thou hast done for me which thy father Ra did for thee. Let me abide upon the earth permanently. Let me keep possession of my throne. Let my heir be strong. Let my tomb and my friends who are upon the earth flourish. Let my enemies be given over to destruction and to the shackles of the goddess Circe. I am thy son. Ra is my father. On me likewise thou hast conferred life, strength, and health. Horus is established upon his tomb. Grant thou that the days of my life may come unto worship and honor. Rubric. This chapter shall be recited over a figure of Horus made of lapis lazuli, which shall be placed on the neck of the deceased. It is a protection upon earth, and it will secure for the deceased the affection of men, gods, and the spirit souls which are perfect. Moreover, it acteth as a spell in Kurt Natur, but it must be recited by thee on behalf of the Osiris Ra, regularly and continually, millions of times. The chapter of entering into the hall of Ma'ati, to praise Osiris and Kementi Amenti. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, saith, I have come unto thee, I have drawn nigh to behold thy beauties, thy beneficent goodness. My hands are extended in adoration of thy name of Ma'at. I have come, I have drawn nigh unto the place where the cedar tree existeth not, where the acacia tree doth not put forth shoots, and where the ground produceth neither grass nor herbs. Now I have entered into the habitation which is hidden, and I hold converse with Set. My protector advanced to me, covered was his face, on the hidden things. He entered into the house of Osiris, he saw the hidden things which were therein. The T'Chachau chiefs of the pylons were in the form of spirits. The god Anpu spake unto those about him with the words of a man who cometh from Ata Merah, saying, He knoweth our roads and our towns. I am reconciled unto him. When I smell his odor, it is even as the odor of one of you. And I say unto him, I, the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, in peace, whose word is truth, have come. I have drawn nigh to behold the great gods. I would live upon the propitiatory offerings made to their doubles. I would live on the borders of the territory of the soul, the Lord of Tetu. He shall make me to come forth in the form of a Bennu bird, and to hold converse with him. I have been in the stream to purify myself. I have made offerings of incense. I betook myself to the acacia tree of the divine children. I lived in Abu, in the house of the goddess Setet. I made to sink in the water the boat of the enemies. I sailed over the lake in the temple in the Neshmet boat. I have looked upon the Sahu of Kamur. I have been in Tetu. I have held my peace. I have made the god to be master of his legs. I have been in the house of Teptuf. I have seen him, that is the governor of the hall of the god. I have entered into the house of Osiris, and I have removed the head coverings of him that is therein. I have entered into Rasta, and I have seen the hidden one who is therein. I was hidden, but I found the boundary. I journeyed to Nerutef, and he who is therein covered me with a garment. I have mirror of women, together with the Shenu powder of living folk. Verily, he told me the things which concerned himself. I said, Let thy weighing of me be even as we desire. And the majesty of Anpu shall say unto me, Knowest thou the name of this door, and canst thou tell it? And the Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, in peace, whose word is truth, shall say, Keresekshu is the name of this door. And the majesty of the god Anpu shall say unto me, Knowest thou the name of the upper leaf, and the name of the lower leaf? And the Osiris, the scribe Ani, shall say, Neb Ma'at Heri Retiuf is the name of the upper leaf, and Nebeti Desu Menment is the name of the lower leaf. And the majesty of the god Anpu shall say, Pass on, for thou hast knowledge, O Osiris the scribe, the assessor of the holy offerings of all the gods of Thebes, Ani, whose word is truth, the Lord of loyal service to Osiris. The following words shall be said by the steward of the keeper of the seal, Nu, whose word is truth, when he cometh forth to the hall of Ma'ati, so that he may be separated from every sin which he hath committed, and may behold the faces of the gods. The Osiris Nu, whose word is truth, saith, Homage to thee, O great God, Lord of Ma'ati. I have come unto thee, O my Lord, and I have brought myself hither that I may behold thy beauties. I know thee, I know thy name. I know the names of the 42 gods who live with thee in this hall of Ma'ati, who live by keeping ward over sinners, and who feed upon their blood on the day when the consciences of men are reckoned up in the presence of the god Un-Nefer. In truth, thy name is Reti Merti Nepti Ma'ati. In truth, I have come unto thee. I servants. I have not belittled God. I have not defrauded the humble man of his property. I have not done what the gods abominate. I have not vilified a slave to his master. I have not inflicted pain. I have not caused anyone to go hungry. I have not made any man to weep. I have not committed murder. I have not given the order for murder to be committed. I have not caused calamities to befall men and women. I have not plundered the offerings in the temples. I have not defrauded the gods of their cake offerings. I have not carried off the fenghu cakes offered to the spirits. I have not committed fornication. I have not masturbated in the sanctuaries of the God of my city. I have not diminished from the bushel. I have not filched land from my neighbor's estate and added it to my own acre. I have not encroached upon the fields of others. I have not added to the weights of the scales. I have not depressed the pointer of the balance. I have not carried away the milk from the mouths of children. I have not driven the cattle away from their pastures. I have not snared the geese in the goose pens of the gods. I have not caught fish with bait made of the bodies of the same kind of fish. I have not stopped water when it should flow. I have not made a cutting in a canal of running water. I have not extinguished a fire when it should burn. I have not violated the times of offering the chosen meat offerings. I have not driven away the cattle on the estates of the gods. I have not turned back the god at his appearances. I am pure. I am pure. I am pure. My pure offerings are the pure offerings of that great Bennu, which dwelleth in Hensu. For behold, I am the nose of Neb-Nefu, the Lord of the air, who giveth sustenance unto all mankind on the day of the filling of the Uchat in Anu, in the second month of the season Pert, on the last of the month, in the presence of the Lord of this earth. I have seen the filling of the Uchat in Anu. Therefore let not calamity befall me in this land, or in this hall of Ma'ati, because I know the names of the gods who are therein, and who are the followers of the great God. The Negative Confession. Hail, Useknemt, who comest forth from Anu. I have not committed sin. Hail, Heptket, who comest forth from Ker-Aha. I have not committed robbery with violence. Hail, Fenti, who comest forth from Kemenu. I have not stolen. Hail, Am-Kabit, who comest forth from Kernet. I have not slain men and women. Hail, Nehaher, who comest forth from Rastah. I have not stolen grain. Hail, Ruruti, who comest forth from heaven. I have not purloined offerings. Hail, Arfi-Amket, who comest forth from Suat. I have not stolen the property of God. Hail, Nebah, who comest and goest. I have not uttered lies. Hail, Set-Kesu, who comest forth from Hensu. I have not carried away food. Hail, Utu-Nesert, who comest forth from Het-Ka-Ptah. I have not uttered curses. Hail, Kerti, who comest forth from Amentet. I have not committed adultery. I have not lain with men. Hail, Her-Fahath, who comest forth from thy cavern. I have made none to weep. Hail, Basti, who comest forth from Bast. I have not eaten the heart. Hail, Ta-Ratiu, who comest forth from the night. I have not attacked any man. Hail, Unum-Snef, who comest forth from the execution chamber. I am not a man of deceit. Hail, Unum-Besek, who come forth from Mabit. I have not stolen cultivated land. Hail, Neb-Ma'at, who comest forth from Ma'ati. I have not been an eavesdropper. Hail, Tenemu, who comest forth from Bast. I have not slaughtered no man. Hail, Sertiu, who comest forth from Anu, I have not been angry without just cause. Hail, Tutu, who comest forth from Ati, I have not debauched the wife of any man. Hail, Uamenti, who comest forth from the kept chamber, I have not debauched the wife of any man. Hail, Ma'antuf, who comest forth from Per Menu, I have not polluted myself. Hail, Uru, who comest forth from Nahatu, I have terrorized none. Hail, Kemiu, who comest forth from Kaui, I have not transgressed the law. Hail, Shetkeru, who comest forth from Urid, I have not been wroth. Hail, Nekenu, who comest forth from Hekat, I have not shut my ears to the words of truth. Hail, Kenemti, who comes forth from Kenmet, I have not blasphemed. Hail, Anhetep, who comes forth from Sau, I am not a man of violence. Hail, Serakeru, who comest forth from Unaset, I have not been a stirrer up of strife. Hail, Nebheru, who comest forth from Nechvet, I have not acted with undue haste. Hail, Zechariu, who comest forth from Uten, I have not pried into matters. Hail, Neb Abui, who comest forth from Sauti, I have not multiplied my words in speaking. Hail, Nefertem, who comest forth from Hetkapta, I have wronged none, I have done no evil. Hail, Temsepu, who come forth from Tetu, I have not worked witchcraft against the king. Hail, Ariem Abth, who comest forth from Tebu, I have never stopped the flow of water. Hail, Ahi, who comest forth from Nu, I have never raised my voice. Hail, Uach Rekit, who comest forth from Sau, I have not cursed God. Hail, Nehebka, who comest forth from thy cavern, I have not acted with arrogance. Hail, Nehebnefert, who comes forth from thy cavern, I have not stolen the bread of the gods. Hail, Chesertep, who comest forth from the shrine, I have not carried away the Kenfu cakes from the spirits of the dead. Hail, Anaf, who comest forth from Ma'ati, I have not snatched away the bread of the child, nor treated with contempt the god of my city. Hail, Hech-Abhu, who comest forth from Tashi, I have not slain the cattle belonging to the god. Hail, Useknemt, who comest forth from Anu, I have not committed sin. Hail, Septshet, who comest forth from Ker-Aha, I have not robbed with violence. Hail, Fenti, who comest forth from Kenemu, I have done no violence. Hail, Am-Kai-Bitu, who comest forth from Kurt, I have not stolen. Hail, Nihahau, who comest forth from Rastah, I have not slain men. Hail, Ruruti, who comest forth from heaven, I have not made light the bushel. Hail, Artif-Em-Tes, who comest forth from Sikhem, I have not acted deceitfully. Hail, Nibah, who comest and goest, I have not stolen the property of the god. Hail, Zetkesu, who comest forth from Hensu, I have not told lies. Hail, Uach-Nesert, who comest forth from Hetka-Ptah, I have not carried away food. Hail, Kurti, who comest forth from Amenti, I have not uttered evil words. Hail, Hech-Apu, who comest forth from Tashi, I have attacked no man. Hail, Unem-Snef, who comest forth from the execution chamber, I have not slain a bull which was the property of the god. Hail, Unem-Besku, who comest forth from the Mabet chamber, I have not acted deceitfully. Hail, Neb-Maat, who comest forth from Maati, I have not pillaged the lands which have been plowed. forth from Uri. I have not been a man of anger. Hail, Nechem, who comest forth from Hekat. I have not turned a deaf ear to the words of truth. Hail, Zerkeru, who comest forth from Unes. I have not stirred up strife. Hail, Basti, who comest forth from Shittate. I have made none to weep. Hail, Erefhahif, who comest forth from thy cavern. I have not committed acts of sexual impurity or lain with men. Hail, Taret, who comest forth from Akhu. I have not eaten my heart. Hail, Kenmeti, who comest forth from Kenmet. I have cursed no man. Hail, Anhetepef, who comest forth from Sau. I have not acted in a violent or oppressive manner. Hail, Nebheru, who comest forth from Chephet. I have not acted or judged hastily. Hail, Zereki, who comest forth from Unth. I have not my hair. I have not harmed the god. Hail, Neb Abui, who comest forth from Sauti. I have not multiplied my speech overmuch. Hail, Nefertem, who comest forth from Hetkapta. I have not acted with deceit. I have not worked wickedness. Hail, Temsep, who comest forth from Tetu. I have not done things to affect the cursing of the king. Hail, Ariam Abaf, who comest forth from Tepti. I have not stopped the flow of water. Hail, Ahimu, who comest forth from Nu. I have not raised my voice. Hail, Uturekit, who comest forth from thy house. I have not cursed God. Hail, Neheb-Nefert, who comest forth from the lake of Nefer. I have not acted with insufferable insolence. Hail, Neheb-Kau, who comest forth from thy city. I have not sought to make myself unduly distinguished. Hail, Cheser-Tep, who comest forth from thy cavern. I have not increased my wealth except through such things are justly my own possessions. Hail, An-Ath, who comest forth from Aukur. I have not scorned or treated with contempt the god of my town. Address to the gods of the Tuat. The following are the words which the heart of truth, that is sinless, shall say when he cometh with the word of truth into the hall of Ma'ati. They shall be said when he cometh to the gods who dwell in the Tuat, and they are the words which are to be said after he cometh forth from the hall of Ma'ati. Nu, the steward of the keeper of the seal, whose word is truth, saith, Homage to you, O ye gods who dwell in your hall of Ma'ati. I know you, I know your names. Let me not fall under your knives of slaughter, and bring ye not forward my wickedness to this God in whose following ye are. Let not evil hap come upon me through you. Speak ye the truth concerning me in the presence of Neber-Chur, for I have done what is right and just in Ta-Merah. I have not cursed the God, and my evil hap did not come upon him that was king in his day. Homage to you, O ye who dwell in your hall of Ma'ati, who have nothing false in your bodies, who live upon truth, who feed yourselves upon truth in the presence of Horus, who dwelleth in his disk. Deliver ye me from Beba, who feedeth upon the livers of the great ones on the day of the great judgment. Grant ye that I may come before you, for I have not committed sin. I have done no act of deceit. I have done no evil thing, and I have not borne false witness. Therefore, let nothing evil be done to me. I have lived upon truth. I have fed upon truth. I have performed the ordinances of men and the things which gratify the gods. I have propitiated the God by doing his will. I have given bread to the hungry man, and water to him that was athirst, and apparel to the naked man, and a ferry boat to him that had no propitiatory offerings, and given cakes to the gods, and the things which appear at the word to the spirits. Deliver then ye me, protect then ye me, and make ye no report against me in the presence of the great God. I am pure in respect of my mouth, and I am clean in respect of my hands. Therefore let it be said unto me by those who shall behold me, Come in peace, come in peace. For I have heard that great word which the Sahu spake to the cat in the house of Hapt Ra. I have borne witness to Herf Huff, and he hath given a decision concerning me. I have seen the things over which the Persea tree, which is in Rasta, spreadeth its branches. I have made petitions to the gods, and I know the things which appertain to their bodies. I have come, traveling a long road, to bear righteous testimony, and to set the balance upon its supports within all Kurt. Hail, thou who art exalted upon thy standard, thou Lord of the Atef crown, who dost make thy name to be Lord of the winds. Deliver thou me from thy divine envoys, who punish and afflict according to thy decrees, and who make calamities to arise, and whose faces are without coverings. For I have done what is right and true for the Lord of truth. I am pure, my breast is purified by libations, and my hinder parts are made clean with the things which make clean, and my inner parts have been dipped in the lake of truth. There is no single member of mine which lacketh truth. I have washed myself clean in the lake of the south. I have rested myself in the city of the north, which is in Sekhet Senhemu, where the mariners of Ra wash themselves clean at the second hour of the night, and at the third hour of the day. The hearts of the gods are gratified when they have passed over it, whether it be by night or whether it be by day, and they say unto me, Let thyself advance. They say unto me, Who art thou? And they say unto me, What is thy name? And I reply, Septkeri Nahait Ami Bek is my name. Then they say unto me, Advance straightway on the city which is to the north of the olive tree. What dost thou see there? The leg and the thigh. What dost thou say unto them? Let me see rejoicings in these lands of the Fenku. What do they give unto thee? A flame of fire and a scepter amulet made of crystal. What dost thou do with them? I bury them on the furrow of Ma'at, as things for the night. What dost thou find on the furrow of Ma'at? A scepter of flint, the name of which is Giver of Winds. What now didst thou do with the flame of fire and the scepter amulet made of crystal, after thou didst bury them? I set a spell over them, and I dug them up. I quenched the flame of fire, and I broke the scepter amulet, and I made a lake of water. Then shall the 42 gods say unto me, Come now, pass in over the threshold of this door of the hall of Ma'ati, where thou hast knowledge of us. We will not allow thee to enter in over us, say the bars of this door, unless thou tellest us our names. And I reply, Tekbu Ma'ah is your name. The right lintel of this door saith, I will not allow thee to pass over me, unless thou tellest me my name. And I reply, Enku en Fat Ma'at is thy name. The left lintel of this door saith, I will not allow thee to pass over me, unless thou tellest me my name. And I reply, Enku en Arb is thy name. The ground of this door saith, I will not allow thee to pass over me, unless thou tellest me my name. And I reply, Awa en Keb is thy name. And the bolt of this door saith, I will not open the door to thee unless thou tellest me my name. And I reply, Sa'a en Mutf is thy name. The fastening of this door saith, I will not open unto thee unless thou tellest my name. And I reply, the living eye of Sebek, the Lord of Bakhau, is thy name. The doorkeeper of this door saith, I will not open to thee, and I will not let thee enter by me unless thou tellest my name. And I reply, elbow of the god Shu, who placeth himself to protect Osiris, is thy name. The posts of this door say, we will not let thee pass in by us unless thou tellest our name. And I reply, children of the Urei goddesses is your name. The doorkeeper of this door saith, I will not open to thee, and I will not let thee enter in by me unless thou tellest my name. And I reply, Ox of Keb is thy name. And if they reply, thou knowest us, pass in therefore by us. The ground of this hall of Ma'ati saith, I will not let thee tread upon me unless thou tellest me my name, for I am silent. I am holy because I know the names of 2 feet wherewith thou wouldst walk upon me. Declare then them to me, and I reply, Besu Ahu is the name of my right foot, and Unpet and Het Heru is the name of my left foot. The ground replieth, thou knowest us, enter in therefore over us. The doorkeeper of this hall of Ma'ati saith, I will not announce thee unless thou tellest my name. And I reply, discerner of hearts, searcher of bellies is thy name. The doorkeeper saith, thou shalt be announced. He saith, who is the God who dwelleth in his hour? Speak it. And I reply, Ah Tawi. He saith, explain who he is. And I reply, Ah Tawi is Thoth. Come now, saith Thoth, for what purpose hast thou come? And I reply, I have come and have journeyed hither that my name may be announced to the god. Thoth saith, in what condition art thou? And I reply, I, even I, am purified from evil defects, and I am wholly free from the curses of those who live in their days, and I am not one of their number. Thoth saith, therefore shall thy name be announced to the god. Thoth saith, tell me, who is he whose heaven is of fire, whose walls are living serpents, and whose ground is a stream of water? Who is he? And I reply, he is Osiris. Thoth saith, advance now, thy name shall be announced to him. Thy cakes shall come from the Uchat, thy ale shall come from the Uchat, and the offerings which shall appear to thee at the word upon earth shall proceed from the Uchat. This is what Osiris hath decreed for the steward of the overseer of the seal, Nu, whose word is truth. Rubric: the making of the representation of what shall happen in this hall of Ma'ati. This chapter shall be said by the deceased when he is cleansed and purified and is arrayed in linen apparel, and is shod with sandals of white leather, and his eyes are painted with antimony, and his body is anointed with unguent made of myrrh. And he shall present as offerings oxen, and feathered fowl, and incense, and cakes, and ale, and garden herbs. And behold, thou shalt draw a representation of this in color upon a new tile molded from earth, upon which neither a pig nor any other animal hath trodden. And if this book be done in writing, the deceased shall flourish, and his children shall flourish, and his name shall never fall into oblivion, and he shall be as one who filleth the heart of the king and of his princes. And bread, and cakes, and sweetmeats, and wine, and pieces of flesh shall be given unto him, from among those which are upon the altar of the great God. And he shall not be driven back the hair of Nu. The face of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, is the face of Ra. The eyes of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, are the eyes of Hathor. The ears of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, are the ears of Uatu. The lips of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, are the lips of Anpu. The teeth of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, are the teeth of Serket. The cheeks of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, are the cheeks of Isis. The arms of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, are the arms of Ba-Neb-Tetu. The neck of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, is the neck of Muachit. The throat of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, is the throat of Mert. The breast of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, is the breast of the Lady of Sais. The backbone of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, is the backbone of Set. The trunk of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, is the trunk of the lords of Kur-Aha. The flesh of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, is the flesh of Ah-Shafit. The belly of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, is the belly of Sekhmet. The buttocks of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, are the buttocks of the eye of Horus. The phallus of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, is the phallus of Osiris. The thighs of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, are the thighs of Nut. The feet of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, are the feet of Ptah. The fingers of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, are the fingers of Sa'ah. The toes of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, are the toes of the living Uraei. The head of this Meri-Ra is the head of Horus. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. The skull of this Pepi is the Deccan star of the god. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. The brow of this Meri-Ra is the brow of and Nu. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. The face of this Pepi is the face of Uatu. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. The eyes of this Meri-Ra are the eyes of the great lady, the first of the souls of Anu. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. The nose of this Pepi is the nose of Thoth. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. The mouth of this Meri-Ra is the mouth of Kensur. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth therefore into heaven. The tongue of this Pepi is the tongue of Ma'ah in the Ma'at boat. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. The teeth of this Pepi are the teeth of the souls of Anu. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. The lips of this Meri-Ra are the lips of. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. The chin of this Pepi is the chin of Nestket Sekhem, the throne of the first lady of Sekhem. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. The thess bone of this Pepi is the thess bone of the bull Sma. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. The shoulders of this Pepi are the shoulders of Set. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. The breast of this Meri-Ra is the breast of Bast. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. The belly of this Meri-Ra is the belly of Nut. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. This Pepi of the two companies of the gods. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. The two thighs of this Pepi are the two thighs of Heket. ascendeth into heaven. The phallus of this Pepi is the phallus of the Hep bull. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. The legs of this Meri Ra are the legs of Net and Serket. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. The knees of this Meri Ra are the knees of the twin souls who are at the head of the Sekhet Cher. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. The souls of this Meri Ra are like the Ma'ati boat. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. The toes of this Pepi are the toes of the souls of Anu. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. Now this Pepi is a god, the son of a god. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. This Pepi is the son of Ra, who loveth him. He cometh forth and therefore ascendeth into heaven. Ra hath sent forth Meri Ra. He come forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. Ra hath begotten this Pepi. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. Ra hath given birth to Pepi. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. This spell therefore is in the body of Meri Ra. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. This Meri Ra is the power, the great power among the great council of chiefs in Anu. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. He worketh the boat. Pepi cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. Pepi is Horus, the nursling, the child. Meri Ra cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. Pepi hath not had union with Nut. She hath not given her hands to him. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. Keb hath not removed the obstacles in his path. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. No god hath smitten the steps of this Meri Ra. He come forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. Though Pepi is not censed, is not mourned, hath not washed himself in the vessel, hath not smelt the haunch, hath not carried the meat offering, hath not plowed the earth, hath not dedicated an offering. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. Behold, it is not this Pepi who hath said these things to you, O ye gods. It is Heka who hath said these things to you, O ye gods, and this Meri Ra is the support which is under Heka. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. Every god smiteth the feet of Pepi. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. He ploweth the earth. He dedicateth an offering. He bringeth the vessel of blood. He smelleth the haunch, and he bringeth the meat offering. He cometh forth therefore and ascendeth into heaven. Every god graspeth the hand of Meri Ra in heaven. He conducteth him to the house of Horus in the sky. The word of his double is truth before Keb. The chapter of repulsing.
Ranger knows that if you're a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility and your machinery isn't working right, you need to understand what's wrong as soon as possible. So when a conveyor motor falters, Granger offers diagnostic tools like calibration kits and multimeters to help you identify and fix the problem. With Granger, you can be confident you have everything you need to keep your facility running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
In Hansu. The chapter of driving back the slaughters which are performed in Hansu. The Osiris Nu, whose word is truth, saith, O thou land of the scepter, O thou white crown of the divine form, O thou rest of the ferry boat, I am the child. hast come to destruction. I am Ra, who establisheth those who praise him. I am the knot of the god in the Aser tree, the twice beautiful one, who is more splendid today than yesterday. Repeat this 4 times. I am Ra, who established those who praise him. I am the knot of the god within the Aser tree, and my appearance is the appearance of Ra on this day. My hair is the hair of Nu. My face is the face of the disk. My eyes are the eyes of Hathor. My ears are the ears of Ubuat. My nose is the nose of Kendi Kabas. My lips are the lips of Anpu. My teeth are the teeth of Serket. My cheeks are the cheeks of the goddess Isis. My hands are the hands of Ba-Nebtet. My forearms are the forearms of Neith, the lady of Sias. My backbone is the backbone of Suti. My phallus is the phallus of Beba. My reins are the reins of the lords of Kir-Aha. My chest is the chest of Ah-Shafit. My belly and back are the belly and back of Sekhmet. My buttocks are the buttocks of the Eye of Horus. My hips and legs are the hips and legs of Nut. My feet are the feet of Ptah. My fingers and my toes are the fingers and toes of the living gods. There is no member of my body which is not the member of a god. Thoth protecteth my body altogether, and I am Ra day by day. I shall not be dragged back by my arms, and none shall lay violent hold upon my hands, and shall do me hurt neither men nor gods, nor the spirit souls, nor the dead, nor any man, nor any pet spirit, or any Rakit spirit, nor any Hememet spirit. I am he who cometh forth advancing, whose name is unknown. I am yesterday. Seer of millions of years is my name. I pass along the paths of the divine celestial judges. I am the Lord of eternity. I decree and I judge like Keperah. I am the Lord of the earth crown. I am he who dwelleth in the Uchat and in the egg, and it is granted unto me to live therein. I am he who dwelleth in the Uchat when it closeth, and I exist by the strength thereof. I come forth and I shine. I enter in and I come to life. I am in the Uchat. My seat is upon my throne, and I sit in the tent chamber before it. I am Horus. I traverse millions of years. I have decreed the establishing of my throne, and I am the ruler thereof. And in every truth my mouth keepeth an even balance, both in speech and in silence. In every truth my forms are inverted. I am Un-Nefer, from one period even unto another, and what I have is within me. I am the only one who proceedeth from an only one, who goeth round about in his course. I am he who dwelleth in the Uchat. No evil thing of any shape or kind shall spring up against me, and no baleful object, and no harmful thing, and no disastrous thing shall happen unto me. I open the door in heaven. I rule my throne. I open the way for the births which take place on this day. I am the child who traverseth the road of yesterday. I am today for untold nations and peoples. I am he who protecteth you for millions of years. Whether ye be denizens of heaven, or of the earth, or of the south, or of the north, or of the east, or of the west, the fear of me is in your bodies. I am he whose being hath been wrought in his eye. I shall not die again. forms are in my place of habitation. I am he who cannot be known. The red fiends have their faces directed against me. I am the unveiled one, the period when the heavens were created for me, and were enlarged, the bounds of earth, and multiplied, the progeny thereof cannot be found out. They shall fail, and not be united again. By reason of the speech which I address to you, my name setteth itself apart from all things evil which are in the mouths of men. I am he who riseth and shineth, a wall which cometh out of a wall, an only one who proceedeth from an only one. There is never a day that passeth without the things which appertain unto him being therein. Passing, 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 passing. Verily I say unto thee, I am the plant which cometh forth from new, and my mother is newt. Hail, my Creator. I am he who hath no power to walk, the great Not who dwelleth in yesterday. The might of my strength is within my hand. I am not known by thee, but I am he who knoweth thee. I cannot be held in the hand, but I am he who can hold thee in his hand. Hail, O egg! Hail, O egg! I am Horus, who liveth for millions of years, whose flame shineth upon you, and bringeth your hearts unto me. I am master of my throne. I advance at this season. I have opened a path. I have delivered myself from all evil things. I am the golden dog-headed ape, 3 palms and 2 fingers high, which hath neither arms nor legs, and which dwelleth in Hetka Ptah. I go forth, as goeth forth the dog-headed ape who dwelleth in Hetka Ptah. Rubric. Behold, the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, arrayed in fine linen, and shod with sandals of white leather, and anointed with the very finest myrrh unguent. There are offered unto him a fine bull, and incense, and raw geese, and flowers, and ale, and cakes, and garden herbs. And behold, thou shalt draw a representation of a table of offerings on a clean tile with pure colors, and thou shalt bury it in a field whereon no swine hath trodden. And if a copy of this book be written upon it, he shall rise again, and his children's children shall flourish and prosper, like unto Ra, without cessation. He shall be in high favor with the king, and with the Shinit nobles of his court, and there shall be given unto him cakes, and cups of drink, and portions of flesh, upon the altar table of the great God. He shall not thrust aside at any door in Amentet. He shall travel in the train of the kings of the south and the kings of the north, and he shall abide with the followers of Osiris near Un-Nefer, forever and forever and forever. Vignette. Steward of the overseer of the seal, Nu, whose word is truth, begotten of the steward of the overseer of the seal, Amenhetep, whose word is truth, saith, Hail, ye 4 apes who sit in the bows of the boat of Ra, who convey truth to Nebercher, who sit in judgment on the oppressed man and on his oppressor, who make the gods to be contented by means of the flame of your mouths, who offer holy offerings to the gods and sepulchral meals to the spirit souls, who live upon truth and who feed upon truth of heart, who are without deceit and fraud, and to whom wickedness is an abomination. Do ye away with my evil deeds, and put ye away my sins which deserved stripes upon the earth, and destroy ye every evil thing which appertaineth to me, and let there be no obstacle whatsoever on my part towards you. O grant ye that I may make my way through the Amahet. Let me enter into Rastah. Let me pass through the hidden pylons of Amenti. O grant that there may be given unto me Shen's cakes and ale, and person cakes, even as to stripes, and we have destroyed every evil thing which appertained to thee upon earth. Enter therefore unto Rastah, and pass through the hidden pylons of Amentet, and there shall be given unto thee Shen's cakes, and ale, and persen cakes, and thou shalt come forth, and shalt enter in at thy desire, even as do those who are favored of the god, and thou shalt be called to partake of offerings each day in the horizon. The chapter of a Tet of Gold. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, saith, Thou risest up for thyself, O still heart. Thou shinest for thyself, O still heart. Place thou thyself on thy base. I come, I bring unto thee a Tet of gold. Thou shalt rejoice therein. Rise up thou, O Osiris, thou hast thy backbone. O still heart, thou hast thy neck vertebrae and thy back. O still heart, place thou thyself on thy base. I put water beneath thee, and I bring unto thee a Tet of gold, that thou mayest rejoice therein. Rubric. This chapter shall be recited over a Tet of gold, set in a stand made of sycamore wood, which hath been steeped in a tincture of Ankhamu flowers, and it shall be placed on the neck of the deceased on the day of the funeral. If this amulet be placed on his neck, he shall become a perfect Ku in Kurt Natur, and at the festivals of the new year he shall be like unto the followers of Osiris continually and forever. Rubric. This chapter shall be said over a Tet of gold fashioned out of the trunk of a sycamore tree, and it shall be placed on the neck of the deceased. Then shall he enter through the doors of the Tuat. His words will be silenced. He shall place himself on the ground on New Year's Day among the followers of Osiris. If this chapter be known by the deceased, he shall live like a perfect Ku in Kurt Natur. He shall not be sent back from the doors of Amentet. There shall be given to him the Shen's cake, and a cup of wine, and the persen cake, and slices of meat on the altars of Ra, or as some read, Osiris Un-Nefer. And his word shall be truth before his enemies in Kurt Natur, continually, and forever and forever. The chapter of a Tet of Carnelian. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, saith, The blood of Isis, the spells of Isis, the magical powers of Isis, shall make this great one strong, and shall be an amulet of protection against him that would do to him the things which he abominateth. Rubric. This chapter shall be said over a Tet of Carnelian, which hath been washed in a tincture of Ankhamu flowers, and is fashioned out of the trunk of a sycamore tree. It shall be placed on the neck of the deceased on the day of the funeral. If this be done for him, the magical powers of Isis will protect his members. Horus, the son of Isis, shall rejoice when he seeth him. No road shall be blocked to him. His hand shall be to heaven, his hand shall be to earth forever. Do not let anyone see him. Verily. Rubric. This chapter shall be said over a Tet of Carnelian, anointed with a tincture of Ankhamu flowers, made from the trunk of a sycamore tree. It shall be placed on the neck of the Ku. If this book be done for him, the magical spells of Isis shall protect him, and Horus, the son of Isis, shall rejoice when he seeth him. No road shall be blocked to him. His hand shall be to heaven, his hand shall be to earth. If this book be known by him, he shall be in the following of Osiris Un-Nefer, and his word shall be truth in Kurt Natur. The doors in Kurt Natur shall be opened to him. Wheat and barley shall be given to him in Sekhet Anaru. His name shall be like the names of the gods who are there, the followers of Horus, who reap. The chapter of a heart of Sehert stone. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, saith, I am the Bennu bird, the heart soul of Ra. a guide of the gods to the Tuat. Their heart souls come forth upon the earth to do what their Kahu wish to do, and the heart soul of the Osiris Ani shall come forth to do what his Ka wisheth to do. The chapter of the headrest, which is to be placed under the head of the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth. Awake out of thy sufferings, O thou who liest prostrate. Awake thou, thy head is in the horizon. I lift thee up, O thou whose word is truth. Ptah hath overthrown thine enemies for thee. Thine enemies have fallen, and they shall never more exist, O Osiris. The chapter of the headrest, or pillow. Awake out of thy sufferings, O thou who liest prostrate. They, the gods, keep watch over thy head in the horizon. Thou art lifted up, thy word is truth in respect of the things which have been done by thee. Ptah hath cast down headlong thine enemies. This work was ordered to be done for thee. Thou art Horus, the son of Hathor, Nesserturt, who giveth back the head after it hath been cut off. Thy head shall not be carried away from thee after it hath been cut off. Thy head shall be carried away from thee. Never, never. The texts in the funeral chamber. Speech of Isis. Isis saith, I have come to be a protector unto thee. I waft unto thee air for thy nostrils, and the north wind which cometh forth from the god Tem unto thy nose. I have made whole for thee thy windpipe. I make thee to live like a god. Thine enemies have fallen under thy feet. I have made thy word to be true before noon, and thou art mighty before the gods. Speech of Nephthys. Nephthys saith unto the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, I go round about thee to protect thee, O brother Osiris. I have come to be a protector unto thee. My strength shall be near thee. My strength shall be near thee forever. Wrath hath heard thy cry, and the gods have made thy word to be true. Thou art raised up. Thy word is truth in respect of what hath been Osiris, upon him that did evil unto thee. I have set him under thy feet forever and forever, permanently, permanently. O Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, whose word is truth. Speech of Kebsenuf. Kebsenuf saith, I am thy son, O Osiris Ani, whose word is truth. I come to protect thee. I have collected thy bones, and I have gathered together thy members. I have brought thy heart, and I have placed it upon its throne within thy body. I make thy house to flourish after thee, O thou who livest forever. Speech of the flame. I protect thee with this flame. I drive him, the foe, away from the valley of the tomb. I cast the sand about thy feet. I embrace the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, in peace. Speech of the flame. I come to hew in pieces. I have not been hewn in pieces, and I will not permit thee to be hewn in pieces. I come to do violence to thy foe, but I will not permit violence to be done unto thee. I protect thee. A soul saith, the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, praiseth Ra when he rolleth up into the sky in the eastern horizon of heaven. A soul saith, the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, in peace, in Kurt Natur, praiseth Ra when he setteth in the western horizon of heaven, and saith, I am a perfect soul. Speech of Ani. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, saith, I am a perfect soul, dwelling in the divine egg of the Abtu fish. I am the great cat, which dwelleth in the seat of truth, wherein the god Shu riseth. Speech of the Ushabti figure, the chapter of not doing work in Kurt Natur. Illumine the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth. Ale, Shabti figure. If the Osiris Ani be decreed to do any of the work which is to be done in Kurt Natur, let everything which standeth in the way be removed from him, whether it be to plough the fields, or to fill the channels with water, or to carry sand from the east to the west. The Shabti figure replieth, I will do it. Verily, I am here when thou callest. The speech of Anpu. Anubis, the dweller in the mummy chamber, governor of the divine house, layeth his hands upon the Lord of life, the scribe, the draughtsman of Ptah, Nebseni, the lord of fealty, begotten of the scribe and mason Thena, born of the lady of the house Utarest, whose word is truth, and devoting himself to him as his guardian, saith, Homage to thee, thou happy one, Lord. Thou seest the Ujat. Ptah Seker hath bound thee up. Anpu hath exalted thee. Shu hath raised thee Thy fingers have been established by thy scribe's craft in the presence of the Lord of Kemenu, Thoth, who hath bestowed upon thee the knowledge of the speech of the holy books. Thy beard is beautiful in the sight of Ptahseker, and thou, O scribe Nebseni, thou Lord of fealty, art beautiful before the great company of the gods. The great God looketh upon thee, and he leadeth thee along the path of happiness. Sepulchral meals are bestowed upon thee, and he overthroweth for thee thine enemies, setting them under thy feet in the presence of the great company of the gods, who dwell in the house of the great aged one, which is in Anu. Here begin the chapters of Seket Hetepet, and the chapters of coming forth by day, of entering into and coming forth from the curtain Neter, of arriving in Seket Anru, and of living in peace in the great city, the Lady of Winds. The Osiris, the scribe Ani, whose word is truth, saith, Let me be master there, let me be a khu there, let me plow there, let me reap there, let me eat there, let me drink there, let me beget there, let me do there all the things which one doeth upon earth. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, saith, Horus vanquished Set when he looked at the building of Seket Hetepet. He spread air over the divine soul in its egg, in its day. He delivered the interior of the body of Horus from the Akaru gods. I have crowned him in the house of Shu. His house is the stars. Behold, I take up my place in its gnomes. He hath guided the hearts of the company of the firstborn gods. He hath reconciled the two fighters, Horus and Set, the guardians of life. He hath done what is fair, bringing an offering. He hath reconciled the two fighters with him that belongeth to them. He hath cut off the hairy scalp of the two fighters. He hath destroyed the revolts of their children. I have done away all the evil which attacked their souls. I am master in Seket Hetepet. I know it. I have sailed over its lakes, that I might arrive at the cities thereof. I have made strong my mouth. The spirit souls are ready to fight, but they shall not gain the mastery over me. I am equipped in thy fields, O God Hetepet. What thou wishest, thou shalt do, saith this God. Here begin the chapters of Seket Hetepet, and the chapters of coming forth by day, of going into and of coming forth from Kurt Neter, of arrival in Seket Aru, of living in Seket Hetepet, the mighty city, the Lady of Winds, of having power therein, of becoming a spirit soul there, of plowing there, of reaping there, of eating there, of drinking there, of making love there, and of doing everything there even as a man doeth upon earth. Nebseni, the scribe and draughtsman of Ptah, saith, Set vanquished Horus, who was looking at the building in Seket Hetepet. I set free Horus from Set. Set opened the paths of the two eyes, the sun and moon, in the sky. Set ejected water with air upon the sole of his eye, which dwelt in the town of Mert. He delivered the interior of the body of Horus from the hands of the Akaru gods. Behold me. I paddled this great boat over the lake of the god Hetep. I seized upon it in the mansion of Shu. The mansion of his stars reneweth youth, reneweth youth. I paddle over the lakes thereof, so that I may arrive at the towns thereof. I sail up to the town of the god Hetep. Behold, I am at peace with his times, and with his guidance, and with his will, and with the company of the gods, who are his firstborn. He maketh the two fighters to be at peace with each other, and to keep ward over the living, whom he hath created in fair form. And he bringeth peace. He maketh the two fighters to be at peace with those who watch over them. storm from the children. He guardeth from attack the spirits. I have gained power therein. I know it. I have sailed over its lakes so that I might arrive at its towns. My mouth is strong. I am equipped against the spirits. They shall not gain the mastery over me. I am rewarded with these thy fields, O God, Hittep. What thou wishest, that do thou, O Lord of the winds. I shall be a spirit therein. I shall eat therein. I shall drink therein. I shall plow therein. I shall reap the grain therein. I shall be strong therein. I shall make love therein. My words shall be strong therein. I shall not be in subjection therein. I shall be a man of might therein. Thou hast made strong the mouth and throat. Tep-ket-bu is its name. It is established upon the pillars of Shu, and is linked with the pleasant things of Ra. He is the divider of years, the hidden of mouth. Silent is his mouth. Hidden is what he uttereth. He fulfilleth eternity. He taketh possession of everlastingness, of existence as Hittep, Neb-Hittep. Horus maketh himself strong like unto a hawk, which is 1,000 cubits in length, and 2,000 cubits in life. He that equips with him, he journeyeth on. He cometh to the place where his heart would be, among the lakes which are in its towns. He begetteth in the birth chamber of the god of the town. He is satisfied with the food of the god of the town. He doeth what ought to be done there, in the field of Smasaket. Everything of the birth chamber of the god of the town. Now, when he setteth in the land of life like crystal, he performeth everything therein, which things are like unto the things done in Lake Necessar, wherein there is none that rejoiceth, and wherein are evil things of all kinds. The god Hittep goeth in and cometh out, and marcheth hither and thither in the field of Smasaket, the lady of the birth chamber of the god of the town. Let me live with the god Hittep, loathed and not despoiled by the lords of the north, and may the Lord of things bring food unto me. May he make me to go forward. May I come forth. May he bring to me my power there. May I receive it, and may I be rewarded by the god Hittep. May I be master of the great and mighty word in my body, in this my place. Make me to remember it. Let me not forget it. Let me go forward. Let me plow. I am at peace with the god of the town. I know the water, the towns, the gnomes, the lakes which are in Sekhet-Het-Tepet. I live therein. I am strong therein. I shine therein. I eat therein. I make love therein. I reap the harvest therein. I plow therein. I beget children therein. I am at peace therein with the god Hittep. Behold, I sow seed therein. I sail about on the lakes thereof, and I arrive at its towns, O god Hittep. Behold, my mouth is equipped. It possesseth horns. Give unto me the abundance of the Kau and spirit souls. He who counteth me is Shu. I know him not. I come to its towns. I sail over its lakes. I walk about in Sekhet-Het-Tepet. Behold, it is Ra who is in heaven. Behold, it is Hittep, who is its double offering of peace. I have advanced to its territory. I have put on my apparel. I have come forth. I have given what it was upon me to give. I have made glad in my heart. I have conquered. I am strong. I have given directions to Hittep. Hail, Unen-Em-Hittep, I have come to thee. My soul followeth me. The god who is on my hands. Hail, Neb-Tawi, in whom I remember and forget. I have become alive. I have attacked none. Let none attack me. Glorious Septet, at her hours. O Wach, I have come into thee, I have eaten my food. I am master of choice, pieces of the flesh of oxen, and of feathered fowl, and the birds of shew have been given unto me. I follow the gods, and I come after the devils. O Tchef, I have come into thee, I array myself in apparel, and I gird about myself the set garment of Ra. Behold, the court of the sky, and the followers of Ra who dwell in heaven. O Unamhetep, the Lord of the two lands, I have come into thee, I have plunged into the lakes of Gesert. Behold, impurity of every kind hath removed from me. The divine great one flourisheth therein. Behold, I have found him. I have netted geese, and have fed full upon the finest of them. O Kenkentet, I have come into thee. I have seen the Osiris, my father. I have saluted my mother. I have begotten children. I have snared the serpents, and I am delivered. I know the name of the god who is with the goddess Gesert, and who hath straight hair, and is equipped with horns, ready to gore. He reapeth, and I both plow and reap. O Hetemet, I have entered into thee. I have approached the lapis lazuli. I have followed the winds, the company of the gods. The great God hath given my head unto me. He who hath bound my head on my body for me is the mighty one, with eyes of lapis lazuli, namely Ari en Apf. O Resert, I have come into thee, to the house wherein food is brought unto me. O Smam, I have come into thee. My heart watcheth, my head is equipped with the white crown. I act as the guide of the celestial beings. I make to flourish terrestrial beings. There is joy of heart for the bull, and for the celestial beings, and for the company of the gods. I am the god, the bull, the lord of the gods, who maketh his way over the turquoise. O wheat and barley of the nome of the god, I have come into thee. I have come forward. I have lifted you up, following the best offerings of the company of the gods. I have moored my boat to the tying up post in the lakes of the celestial beings. I have pulled up the typing up post. I have recited words, and I have ascribed praises unto the gods who dwell in Sekhet Het-Tepet. The chapter of providing the deceased with meat, milk, etc. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, saith, Homage to thee, O Ra, the Lord of truth, the only one, the Lord of eternity and maker of everlastingness. I have come before thee, O my Lord Ra. I would make to flourish the 7 cows and their bull. O ye who give cakes and ale to the spirit souls, grant ye that my soul may be with you. Let him be born on your thighs. Let him be like unto one of you forever and ever. Let the Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, have glorious power in the beautiful Amentet. The names of the 7 holy cows and their bull. Het kau neb chuchur, akurtken tetasts, gehabitet sa natur, emertus bishert shanti, kinum tam ankanwad, zakmatran semabats, janat pet uthvest natur, kathai hemt. Addresses to the 4 rudders of heaven. Hail, thou beautiful power, thou beautiful rudder of the northern heaven. Hail, thou who circlest, guide of the 2 lands, beautiful rudder of the western heaven. Hail, splendor, dweller in the temple of the Ashamu gods, beautiful rudder of the eastern heaven. Hail, dweller in the temple of the red gods, beautiful rudder of the southern heaven. Addresses to the 4 companies of the gods. Hail ye who are above the earth, ye guides of the Tuat. Hail, ye mother goddesses, who are above the earth in Kurt Natur. house of Osiris. Hail, ye gods who guide Ta Chesert, who are above the earth and are guides of the Tuat. Hail, ye followers of Ra, who follow in the train of Osiris. Rubric. These words shall be said when Ra appeareth over figures of these gods, written in color upon a tablet, and thou shalt place offerings of Chefau food before them, cakes, ale, flesh, geese, and incense. They shall cause the deceased to enjoy the offerings which come forth at the word of command before Ra, and they shall give the deceased an abundance of food and curtinatur, and shall deliver him from every evil thing whatsoever. And thou shalt not recite this book of Un-Nefer in the presence of anyone except thine own self. If this be done for the deceased, Ra shall be a rudder for him, and shall be to him a strong protecting power, and he shall destroy all his enemies for him in curtinatur, and in heaven, and upon the earth, and in every place whereinsoever he may enter, and he shall enjoy celestial food regularly and continually forever. The Book of Making Perfect the Khu. In the heart of Ra, of making him to have the mastery before Tem, of magnifying him before Osiris, of making him mighty before Kent Amentet, and of setting awe of him before the company of the gods. It shall be recited on the day of the new moon, on the 6th day festival, on the 15th day festival, on the festival of Uak, on the festival of Thoth, on the birthday of Osiris, on the festival of Menu, on the night of Heker, during the mysteries of the Tuat, during the celebration of the mysteries in Akertet, at the smiting of the emissions, at the passage of the funerary valley, and the mysteries. The recital thereof will make the heart of the Khu to flourish, and will make long his strides, and will make him to advance, and will make his face bright, and will make it to penetrate to the God. Let no man witness the recital except the king and the Kerheb priest, but the servant who cometh to minister outside shall not see it. Of the Khu for whom this book shall be recited, his soul shall come forth by day with the living. He shall have power among the gods, and it will make him irresistible forever and ever. These gods shall go round about him, and shall acknowledge him. He shall be one of them. This book shall make him to know how he came into being in the beginning. This book is indeed a veritable mystery. Let no stranger anywhere have knowledge of it. Do not speak about it to any man. Do not repeat it. Let no other eye see it. Let no other ear hear it. Let no one see it except thyself and him who taught it to thee. Let not the multitude know of it except thyself and the beloved friend of thy heart. Thou shalt do this book in the set chamber, on a cloth painted with the stars in color all over it. It is indeed a mystery. The dwellers in the swamps of the delta and everywhere there shall not know it. It shall provide the Khu with celestial food upon it in curtinatur. It shall supply his heart soul with food upon earth. It shall make him to live forever. No evil thing shall have the master over him. The addresses of the 4 rudders. Hail, power of heaven, opener of the disk, thou beautiful rudder of the northern heaven. Hail, Ra, guide of the 2 lands, thou beautiful rudder of the western heaven. Hail, Khu, dweller in the house of the Akamu gods, thou beautiful rudder of the eastern heaven. Hail, governor, dweller in the house of the Tesheru gods, thou beautiful rudder of the southern heaven. Grant ye cakes and ale and Chefau food to the Osiris of Ankh, whose word is truth. Hail, father of the gods. Hail, mother of the gods in curtinatur. Deliver ye the Osiris from every evil thing, from every evil obstruction, from every dire attack of an enemy, and from that deadly snarer with knife-like words, and from men and gods and spirit souls, and the damned on this day, on this night, on this present festival of the 15th day, and in this year, and from the things of evil thereof. Hymn to Osiris, Kenti Amenti Un Nefer. The Osiris Ani, whose word is truth, praiseth Osiris Kenti Amenti Un Nefer, and saith, Hail, my Lord, who dost hasten through eternity, whose existence is forever, Lord of lords, King of kings, sovereign, God of the gods, who live in their shrines, gods, men. Make thou for me a seat with those who are in Kurt Nitur, who adore the forms of thy Ka, and who traverse millions and millions of years. May no delay arise for thee in Ta Merah. Let them come to thee, all of them, great as well as small. May this God give the power to enter in, and to come forth from Kurt Nitur without repulse at any door of the Tuat to the Ka of the Osiris Ani. Two times, the libationer and president of the altar chamber of the Apts, director of the scribes of Amen, whose word is truth, praiseth Osiris and doeth homage to the Lord of eternity, and satisfieth the will of the God and speaketh truth, the Lord of which is unknown, and saith, Homage to thee, O thou holy God, thou mighty and beneficent being, thou Prince of eternity, who dwellest in thy abode in the Sektet boat, whose risings are manifold in the Atet boat, unto whom praises are rendered in heaven and upon earth. Peoples and nations exalt thee, and the awe of thy terror is in the hearts of men, and spirit souls, and the dead. Thy soul dwelleth in Tetu, and the awe of thee is in Hensu. Thou settest the visible emblems of thyself in Anu, and the majesty of thy transformations in the holy place. I have come unto thee. Truth is in my heart, and in my breast there is neither craft nor guile. Grant thou that I may have my being among the living, and that I may sail up and down the river among those who are in thy following. The chapter of the praise of Hathor, Lady of Amentet. Hathor, Lady of Amentet, the dweller in the great land, the Lady of Tachesert, the eye of Ra, the dweller in his breast, the beautiful face in the boat of millions of years, the seat of peace, of the doer of truth, dweller in the boat of the favored ones. The chapter of the 4 lighted lamps which are made for the spirit soul. Behold, thou shalt make 4 rectangular troughs of clay wherein thou shalt scatter incense, and thou shalt fill them with the milk of a white cow, and by means of these thou shalt extinguish the lamps. The Osiris Nu, the steward of the overseer of the seal, whose word is truth, saith, The fire cometh to thy Ka, O Osiris Kenti Amenti. The fire cometh to thy Ka, O Osiris Nu, whose word is truth. The ordering of the night cometh after the day. The fire cometh to thy Ka, O Osiris, governor of those who are in Amenti. And the 2 sisters of Ra come likewise. Behold it, riseth in Abtu, and it cometh. I cause it to come, the eye of Horus. It is set in order upon thy brow, O Osiris Kenti Amenti. It is set in thy shrine, and riseth on thy brow. It is set on thy brow, O Osiris Nu. It is set on thy brow. The eye of Horus protecteth thee, O Osiris Kenti Amenti, and it keepeth thee in safety. It casteth down headlong all thine enemies for thee, and all thine enemies have fallen down headlong before thee. O Osiris Nu, the eye of Horus protecteth thee. It keepeth thee in safety, and it casteth down headlong all thine enemies. Thine enemies have fallen down headlong before Osiris Khenti Amenti. The eye of Ra protecteth thee, and keepeth thee in safety, and it hath cast down headlong all thine enemies. Thine enemies have fallen down headlong before thy Ka, O Osiris Nu, whose word is truth. The eye of Horus protecteth thee, it keepeth thee in safety. It hath cast down headlong for thee all thine enemies, and thine enemies have fallen down headlong before thee. The eye of Horus cometh. It is sound and well. It sendeth forth light, even as doth Ra in the horizon. It covereth the powers of Suti with darkness. It mastereth him, and it bringeth its flame against him by its own command. The eye of Horus is sound and well. Thou eatest the flesh thereof, thy body possesseth it. Thou acclaimest it. The four fires enter into thy Ka, O Osiris Khenti Amenti. The four fires enter into thy Ka, O Osiris Nu, the steward of the overseer of the seal, whose word is truth. Hail ye, sons of Horus, Kesta, Hapi, Tuamutef, Kebisenuf. Ye have given your protection to your divine father, Osiris Khenti Amenti. Give ye your protection to the Osiris Nu, whose word is truth. Now, therefore, inasmuch as ye have destroyed the opponent of Osiris Khenti Amenti, who liveth with the gods, having smitten Suti with his right hand and arm when dawn came upon the earth, and Horus hath become master of Suti, and hath avenged his divine father himself, and inasmuch as your divine father hath been made to flourish through the union of the Ka of Osiris Khenti Amenti, which ye effected, and the eye of Horus hath avenged him, and hath protected him, and hath cast down headlong for him all his enemies, and all his enemies have fallen down before him. Even so do ye destroy the opponent of the Osiris Nu, the steward of the overseer of the seal, whose word is truth. Let him live with the gods, let him smite his enemy, let him destroy him, when light dawneth on the earth. Let Horus be master, and avenge the Osiris Nu, and let the Osiris Nu flourish through his union with his Ka, which ye have effected. O Osiris Nu, the eye of Horus hath avenged thee. It hath cast down headlong all thine enemies for thee, and all thine enemies have been cast down headlong before thee. Hail, Osiris Khenti Amenti. Grant thou light and fire to the perfect heart soul, which is in Hensu. And O ye sons of Horus, grant ye power unto the living heart soul of the Osiris Nu, by means of his fire. Let him not be repulsed, and let him not be driven back at the doors of Amentet. Let his offerings of bread and of linen garments be brought unto him among the lords of funeral oblations. O offer ye praises, as unto a god, to the Osiris Nu, the destroyer of his opponent in his form of truth, and in his attributes of a god of truth. Rubric. This chapter shall be recited over 4 torches of Adma cloth, which hath been anointed with the finest Thehenu unguent, and the torches shall be placed in the hands of 4 men, who shall have the names of the pillars of Horus written upon their shoulders, and they shall burn the torches in the beautiful light of Ra, and this shall confer power and might upon the spirit soul of the deceased, among the stars which never set. If this chapter be recited for him, he shall never, never perish, and he shall become a living soul forever. These torches shall make the spirit soul to flourish like Osiris Khenti Amenti, regularly and continually forever. It is a struggle. Thou shalt not perform this ceremony before any human being except thine own self, or thy father, or thy son, because it is an exceedingly great mystery of the Amentet, and it is a type of the hidden things of the Tuat. When this ceremony hath been performed for the deceased, the gods and the spirit souls, and the dead shall see him in the form of Khenti Amenti, and he shall have power and dominion like this god. If thou shalt undertake to perform for the deceased that which is ordered in this chapter of the 4 blazing torches each day, thou shalt cause the form of the deceased to come forth from every hall in the Tuat, and from the 7 halls of Osiris, and he shall live in the form of the god. He shall have power and dominion corresponding to those of the gods and the spirit souls forever and ever. He shall enter in through the secret pylons, and shall not be turned back in the presence of Osiris. And it shall come to pass, provided that the following things be done for him, that he shall enter in and come forth. He shall not be turned back, no boundary shall be set to his goings, and the sentence of the doom shall not be passed upon him on the day of the weighing of words before Osiris. Never, never. And thou shalt perform whatsoever is written in this book on behalf of the deceased, who shall thereby become perfect and pure. And thou shalt open his mouth with the instrument of iron, and thou shalt write down these things in accordance with the instructions which are found in the books of Prince Heru-Tataf, who discovered them in a secret coffer, while they were in the handwriting of the god Thoth himself, and had been deposited in the temple of the goddess Unut, the lady of Unu, during a journey which he was making, in order to inspect the temples and the temple estates and the sanctuaries of the gods. And thou shalt perform these ceremonies secretly in the Tuat chamber of the tomb, for they are the mysteries of the Tuat, and they are symbolic of the things which are done in Kurt-Natur. And thou shalt say, I have come, I have advanced hastily, I cast light upon his footsteps. I am hidden, but I cast light upon his hidden place. I stand up close to the tent. I stand up close to the tent of Ra. I turn back the slaughter. I am protecting thee, O Osiris. Rubric. This chapter shall be recited over a tent of crystal, which shall be set upon a brick made of crude mud, whereupon this chapter hath been inscribed. Thou shalt make a cavity in the west wall of the tomb, and having turned the front of the tent towards the east, thou shalt wall up the cavity with mud, which hath been mixed with the extract of cedar. This tent shall drive away the enemies of Osiris, who would set themselves at the east wall of the tomb. And thou shalt say, I have driven back thy foes, I keep watch over thee. He that is upon his mountain, Anpu, keepeth watch over thee, ready for the moment, when thy foes shall attack thee, and he shall repulse them for thee. I will drive back the crocodile at the moment when it attacketh thee, and I will protect thee, O Osiris Nu. Rubric. This chapter shall be recited over a figure of Anpu made of crude mud mixed with incense, and the figure shall be set upon a brick made of crude mud, whereupon this chapter hath been inscribed. Thou shalt make a cavity in the east wall, and having turned the face of the figure of Anpu towards the west wall, therein thou shalt wall up the cavity. This figure shall repulse the enemies of Osiris, who would set themselves at the south wall. I am the belt of sand round about the hidden coffer. I turn back the force of the blazing fire of the funerary mountain. I traverse the roads, and I protect the Osiris Nu, the steward of the overseer of the seal, whose word is truth. Rubric. This chapter shall be recited over a brick made of crude mud, whereon a copy of this chapter hath been inscribed. And thou shalt place a reed in the middle thereof, and thou shalt smear it with pitch, and set light thereto. Then thou shalt make a cavity in the south wall, and having turned the front of the brick towards the north, thou shalt wall the brick up inside it. It shall repulse the enemies of the Osiris Nu, who would assemble at the north wall. And thou shalt say, O thou who comest to set fire to the tomb or mummy, I will not let thee do it. O thou who comest to cast fire herein, I will not let thee do it. I will burn thee, and I will cast fire upon thee. I protect the Osiris Nu, the steward of the overseer of the seal, whose word is truth. Rubric. This chapter shall be recited over a brick of crude mud, whereon a copy of this chapter hath been inscribed. And thou shalt set upon it a figure of the deceased made of palm wood, 7 fingers in height, and thou shalt perform on it the ceremony of opening the mouth. Then thou shalt make a cavity in the north wall, and having placed the brick and the figure inside it, and turn the face of the figure towards the south, Thou shalt wall up the cavity. It shall repulse the enemies of the Osiris Nu, who would assemble at the south wall. And behold, these things shall be done by a man who is washed clean, and is ceremonially pure, and who hath eaten neither meat nor fish, and who hath not recently had intercourse with women. And behold, thou shalt make offerings of cakes and ale to these gods, and shalt burn incense on their fires. Every spirit soul for whom these things shall be done shall become like a holy god in Kurt Natur, and he shall not be turned back at any gate in Amentet, and he shall be in the following of Osiris.
You were meant for this journey of change. So follow the Walden Wayfinder, a new way to pursue your bachelor's degree, guided every step of the way by Walden University. We help make your goals more attainable by reducing barriers to transfer credit and the Believe and Achieve scholarship that earns you tuition-free courses as you learn. You have an impact to make. Learn more at waldenu.edu/wayfinder. Walden University. Set a course for change. Certified to operate by Chev.
Good morning.
He gets pepper sprayed, tackled on the floor by 6 dudes. Then he gets shot. They executed that man. Plain and simple. He saw a woman get shoved. He comes over to help because he.
God damn, bro. The devil is a lie. The devil is lie. God, I just gotta. Oh shit. People are mad. People are mad, guys. People are mad. Trump is fucking shit up. It's truly, she's saying the truth, man. Guys, I didn't even take a shower and I'm just up right now. Alright, guys, I gotta go, bro. See you tomorrow.